We're live.
We are live. Live we are. It's a little delayed for me. It's not up yet.
It's always like that. You got to give it a moment.
Delicious sushi. Yo. Damn you, Arigato!
Hello, people. Where's my... I need to get my Spotify on.
None of my AirPods work. That's a shame. You know what, Frontiers? I'm gonna contact Hoyo right now. Get them to delay the patch specifically for you. Hold on one moment.
Who's calling me? What the fuck are you doing? Why are you calling me?
I'm calling Hoyo.
I'm not Hoyo. I'm not Hoyo.
Okay. I made an attempt, guys.
Better Buggy, Shogun, Frontiers, Taylor, Gangoku. Hello, hello. I'm eating some sweet peppers right now, so you'll have to mind me for a moment. Sharoon. Hello, Sharoon.
Sharoon, I need your undivided attention. Remember how last stream you were talking about CZ and Cyrenel, right? I'm gonna wait till you get your confirmation about it. Yes, you do. Okay, so I decided, why not? I have a few days off anyway. I'll turn the game back on. I'll make an attempt. I made an attempt for Sirarun. I was slapped with a Haru. And, well, that was that. And then I did 2 single pulls and got the Cyrenil anyway. Let's go! So yeah, I have Cyrenil now. And I'm working towards Pekko. And I now have 1 dupe of a Haru, I guess.
Hello, not a pigeon. How do I feel if bosses had grab mechanics that need to be evasive assisted? I don't want them to just because evasive assist characters are being dragged through the mud right now doesn't necessarily mean that I want them to come out with bosses that can only be used for evasive assist. How about we not create like this needless divide between agents just off of like one very niche sub mechanic that everyone has, which is defensive and evasive assist? How about we just not do that? How about we just make them equal? When the update, I don't know.
It's always going to be roughly an hour from now, 2 in extreme circumstances.
Hello, Chrono, Miku. Will 2.5 be live today? Yeah, it will. It'll be in a little bit. It could happen like in 10 minutes from now, or it could be like another couple of hours.
There's some confusion with ZZZ's update release schedule because every other gacha game is like fucking Tuesday. But ZZZ randomly just kind of like, because if they, reduced patch durations, increased patch durations, it's in like this weird limbo right now where it's not on a set day, but it hovers from like Monday to Wednesday. It's Tuesday for me. It would have been Wednesday for you if that's the case, if it was Tuesday, okay?
Hello, Chrono, Geno, Gavin Gamer, Hua, Nawar. Should I text our mother and she can be in here and chat with us for a bit?
If we want, yeah.
Sure, okay.
She's sick right now, so...
Oh, she told you she's sick?
Yeah. She told all of us, didn't she? Did you see the group message? Yes, Shirun?
I don't know. Wait, where'd you see that? In the group message?
How's your mission going? I don't know what mission you're referring to.
The beginning of a respiratory. Okay, I won't bother with it. She's probably resting right now. Probably don't want to like wake her up with like phone notifications.
The mission.
Hello, flourishing.
Psycho.
I'll move on. Tomato. Wing shoe. Hello.
I'm like 15 pulls in or so. But I have a ton of content I haven't done. Like, I didn't even unlock the second weekly fight that gives like the golden feathers. I never did that. I haven't started chapter 5, I think it is, and I never did the event story yet. So I've got a lot of ways to get pulls in CZN. I'm good. I'm going to assume that's the mission you mean. Well, you don't even play it? You're telling me I gotta get the hot piece of ass, which I did. Oh, the server? I could look into that tomorrow. She won't rerun for 10 patches or so? I mean, yeah, I know that. If you played Epic 7, it's the same deal. Where they have a character that only runs for like once a year. But with Mihoyo games, it might like
hello, Ryan and Wrath Baron. Hotline Miami music, abso-fucking-lutely, dude. I just did 2 separate live streams. I just did 2 separate live streams like in last week or so where I played through Hotline Miami 1 and I played through Hotline Miami 2, all live here. Which streams was it? I need to double check for a second.
Chat, what are you having right now for a meal?
I did Hotline Miami 2 on this live stream, and then I think I did Hotline Miami 1. Which one was Hotline Miami 1? Was it this stream? I don't think it was this stream. Actually, it might have been this stream. Yeah, it was this stream. The third and the second one.
White mode my eyes. Yeah, it's standard. Anyway.
Look, y'all have conditioned yourselves too much on dark mode, all right? Your feeble little selves just aren't prepared for it.
I made chaotic fried rice to pass the time. All fried rice is chaotic, it passes. Currently eating chocolate biscuits. We'll buy lunch later. I just had a buri sushi salmon, which just basically means they took salmon strips, like you would for salmon sushi, and they blowtorched it with like 3 different sauces. So yeah.
Gonna peep those VODs? Alright. It's the same as usual around here. I'm just playing the game and my brother's just Yapping. So, you know, there's not much else to really say, but I guess I can show my Hotline Miami 2 stats, my Hotline Miami stats, but Hotline Miami is like one of the few game series where I actually play like to completion, and I played a lot of it. So let me pull up my Steam. For a second. Well, first off, I have the achievement horde achievements for both the games, obviously. But if we go into Hotline, I have about 82 hours in the second game and 25 hours in the first game. And yeah, I just recently played those on the 20th and the 25th of December, respectively.
DSG asks, when your patch goes live, will you be polling? Now, me and him have actually been talking quite a bit, and we have contemplated back and forth about skipping Yi Shuang. We're just not really feeling it, but I'll tell you this. I will make an attempt for Yi Shuang, but I will not be spending money. I will be using whatever polls I have, but I will not be spending even a lick of a nickel. All right.
Can I call you avocado? I mean, I don't like it, but I can't stop you. Let me put it that way.
Ever since I saw the leaked images of it, like the leaked animations, and then I think to myself, well, Jinshi's just cooler, and Jinshi came out like right at the beginning.
I mentioned this in a conversation with like a couple creators, but part of the reason why I'm not big on Yisheng Wang is I feel like what makes Zenless Zone Zero's like animations for its characters interesting is the fight choreography in combination with like the limitations of like the universe of ZZZ. It's not like Honkai Star Rail or Genshin where you can have like straight up magical or insane shit going on. So you have to be a bit more creative with how you animate the characters. I think a great example of this is like Soldier Zero Ambi, with just how acrobatic and fluent her attacks are, that just look really good. But then when you have a character that straight up like slices the sky open, drops 1,000 swords, that's where you lose me. So
Yeah.
I'm not really interested in that.
I keep comparing it to Jinshi, where Jinshi still kind of has mechanics, right? Like the moment you can activate your special mode, you're still doing a lot of single target, but it's all with the idea of swords hitting a specific point.
Hold on. Chrono sent you some messages. I don't think you read them.
I don't know how to see message. Oh, I need to turn it on to all. I'm so sorry.
Shit,
sorry.
I have to change it to all chat as well. Did we miss anybody? Hold on, did we miss anybody?
Probably missed people. I have no idea. There's genuinely no way to know.
I want the AI chat summary off my screen.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
Off my screen. There we go.
Block the whole fucking screen.
Cool. Okay. I don't think
So
I don't think we missed anybody. I know we missed Drax. Drax got blocked for some reason by the chat.
Classic YouTube top chat. Okay, what did Drax say?
Hello, Korean Goku. Anyway, what we're doing?
Stop talking leaks. Sorry. Basically, we just looked at our animations and they don't look good. That's us.
I'm not gonna say good. It's just not to my taste.
I don't think it looks good.
Makes 100. Just don't worry about the money situation. Just don't worry about it. All right.
Who was asking me a question? You said somebody was asking me a question. Chrono. I can't find it anymore.
Have I thought about experimenting with Zhao and Ellen? See, that would require me to pull for Zhao's W engine. As of right now, the only characters I am interested in is pulling for. I am only interested in pulling for Soldier Zero Ambi on the rerun, which is in the second half of this patch. And the other character that I'm interested in is an Angel. Why is this image so small? One of the Angels of Delusion, if they work with anomaly teams, but that's about it. That is about it. Otherwise I don't really have much interest. This middle one right here. I want this middle girl right here. I think her design is a bit more mellowed down compared to these other two. And I also just really like the hair.
I want the one on the right. I hope she's a mean bitch.
Yeah, I want the one in the middle because it seems like you're like more classic in-tune like idol aesthetic and like skirt dress combo. So I want the middle one.
I'm going to assume the question Chrono is asking. Let me do this before the chat like gets too far up. Remember when Genshin announced their live stream 1 month earlier when it's usually 1 week earlier? I'm going to assume you mean the most recent one. You theorize it's because of Christmas. Sorry, excuse me. I theorize because 6.2 has been a pretty fucking bad patch for Genshin, which sucks because we just came off of a really good patch from 6.1. Now, granted, the 6.2 story and like the kind of little festival that happens near the end, that was great. I really liked that. But outside of main story, 6.2 is probably one of the worst Genshin patches. Just straight up. I'm going to assume that's what Chrono wanted me to say. So let me scroll back down to the bottom. Sorry if I missed any other messages along the way. Taito asked if you're thinking of experimenting Zhao and Ellen.
That would require me to pull. I said this a moment ago. That would require me to pull Zhao's W engine, and right now my pull plans are Soldier Zero Ambi and her engine, and then also this middle girl in Angels of Delusion. If Zhao would have to play really good. Zhao would have to play really good and flow very nicely and work really well with Ellen for me to want to get her W engine. And also replace a character, and also would have to replace a character in Ellen's team. But I don't know that yet. I haven't seen a single thing about Zhao's kit.
It's actually kind of funny. Originally, both me and him were like, even when the Angels were revealed super early on, both me and him were super like anti-Angels of Delusion, and somehow Yi Xiong just not filling our desires as much as we initially thought has kind of.
Should I save for M6 Yi Zhuan? I'm going to be honest here. as someone who pulled M6 Ellen Joe, or just who has pulled M6s in general, just pull for like the first 2 Mindscapes, and that's about it. Everything else is just a flower. It's bullshit. It's just more damage. That's it.
No, the 4th dupe in every one of the Hoyo games, the vast majority of the time, the 4th dupe is just some like throwaway, like you get a minimal amount of energy.
Nah, it's like any Hoyoverse game. You pull for the first 2 copies because that's where like the bulk of the damage is, and quality of life to make the character play better. That's it. Going beyond that is just like damage, and that's it.
Game opens in an hour. Yes, roughly.
I don't know when the game is open.
2 hours. It's very possible that it could be longer than expected.
Hello, lobster salad.
Try restart client. I mean,
I'm not too worried about that.
There's a lot of back and forth.
I could literally just pop on Stellasaur right now and just fuck around with that.
I think you should probably do that, just so there's something.
Yo, should I? All right. Hello,
we hit a new high. 90 concurrent watchers. Thank you, everyone in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Your continued support of the channel has always been appreciated.
Hello, Raw Next Fighter.
We hit 100.
Imagine the servers crash. That's not going to happen. If there's one thing you can guarantee with gacha games, is that the servers will not overload. If yet to happen, at least to a high-profile one, unless someone wants to prove me wrong. Hello, JR.
I mean, overload, no, but like, calls it, like lagged shit. Yeah, that's happened plenty of time. Remember when Genshin first came out and there was the first combat event? That was laggy as all hell.
Also, I don't know why people fixate on like the exact time that the servers are going to open.
Because they want to get in. They want to be right there with the rush.
It's never like that.
These games have cultivated the concept of, you know, the excitement of waiting for the patch cycle, for the moment that the patch goes live. I actually know, because I'm always there for every Genshin release patch, except for one.
No, Finn, co-op will not be available tonight. It will be available on Saturday.
Yeah, because it's just going to be tied to an event.
We could do the Shiyu defense. We could do the Shiyu defense.
We can't do it together, so...
Of course not. Of course not.
Yishuang coming tonight? Yes, she is coming tonight.
So you're gonna
in the stream title.
You're gonna be maining Qingyi when co-op comes out, of course, right?
Absolutely, 1000%, 100%, 2%.
Okay, hold on. Who's the lineup again for the co-op? I need to double check.
It's 2 per class, with the exception of there's no defense character. I don't think.
Soldier. Do you think the Soldier 11 and the Ellen Joe have their buffs for this?
I don't gotta worry about that. I'm not gonna play either of those two.
I gotta worry about that. I'm gonna play one of those two. Or I'm gonna play one of them.
I actually hate that the support option is the Rupture exclusive support.
Drax, I'm sure co-op is going to be permanent. It's just that in 2.5 right now, they're just going to be trialing it in an event before like they fully implement it. Hopefully, it would be a massive mistake for them not to down the line permanently include co-op content.
I have to assume Soldier is popular, because why else is Soldier getting a buff and then also showing up in the event?
Ask Sleptic. He's the one who maintains the agenda.
The only thing I can think of...
Hello,
99.
90 what?
Almost 100. 99. I'm seeing it with my eyeballs.
What are you talking about? The viewer count.
I'm snipping tooling 100 once we hit it. That's Notepad. Fucking...
Do you remember how our friends kept shitting on us because they're like, oh yeah, but they're gacha players, so who gives a fuck? It's like, why don't you shut the hell up? I don't see any of y'all making any content out here.
You think they think they still think better of it anyway?
Whatever. I'm just gonna point and laugh at them. It's as simple as that.
A handful of times they did say that It'd be funny when Nacho finds out.
Oh yeah,
Nacho
right, Nacho.
His 4 viewers at any given time.
He knows what he needs to do. It's not my fault.
He also needs to stop being fucking cringe and his fucking face cam just being pointed at like a fucking plastic Among Us figure sitting on his table.
Okay, well, I agree with you on that, but maybe you probably shouldn't be saying that in a live
I don't
setting.
fucking care.
All right.
They don't know who the hell I'm talking about.
Fuck you, Nacho.
Fuck you, Nacho. I love you, Nacho.
Twitch drops? Fuck Twitch drops. Who gives a shit about Twitch drops?
Twitch drops. This game has Twitch drops?
Oh, what? You want like fucking 10 poly and like fucking some, what? Foul or whatever? What is it? What skin you give? 2 foul?
You want consumable? No, they'll give you like a fucking meal thingy.
Fine, you know what? I'll go to Twitch right now. What are the Twitch drops? What are the Twitch drops right now?
We hit it! I'm snipping!
You're snipping? Okay.
Snipping. We got it, ladies and gentlemen.
You DM it to me?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I should probably snip the whole damn thing, actually.
Okay, let's see. Let's see the ZZZ campaign.
We just hit 100 concurrent viewers. This is...
Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself.
You've been a great audience.
Holy shit.
I need water.
Where you are, Twitch is blocked, Ringishu? Well, that's good. That's good you're here then. Good. I don't need to get banned on Twitch for saying something like mildly spicy by the standards of the Twitch staff anyway. Like, why?
108. Still rising. Think of how crazy that is. Think of how many times I pull up YouTube and I get the, I'm sure.
Calm. All right.
I'm not even like, it's these damn chocolate hazelnut Pepperidge Farm little fucking wafer straws you gave me. 111. Oh my golly.
Wait, did someone say 111? 111?
111?
111?
11?
111?
Wait, why are we repeating 111?
It's 11 to 1 technically.
Oh, your meme.
Yeah. Nice solo against Saint. Thank you, thank you. He really did just kind of he just kind of set that one up for me, didn't he?
It is pretty funny when you think about it that the reason why we have a high of viewers in this moment that's like straight up like well over 50% our average is because everyone here, including you and me, are just a bunch of dumb fucks waiting for this TV to turn into a fucking loading screen. We're all waiting for a loading screen right now. But you know what? We're doing it together. Chat, we are waiting for this patch together. And now the chat's gonna leave because you're flashbanging them.
Bruh, their eyes are nothing but for the weak, okay? It's not my fault. Alright? Kiss your neighbors? Our neighbor is like an Asian family with kids. I don't know if they'd like that. That might be a really bad idea. The only interaction I've had with my next, motherfucker, there's an Asian like single guy above us. Come on.
I thought he had a.
And then what? A Hispanic family that was trying to dodge eviction. You said?
Yeah.
Yeah, below us.
They were giving away free stuff that they own to like skedaddle faster. I got a pair of Nikes.
Hello, foolish monkey. Why we spamming 11 to 1? Because it's the joke. It's the joke I made. Kind of similar to the Genozod 7 out of 10 thing. But it's with Saint Tontas crashing the fuck out about an 11 to 1 ratio on average luck gamers video on reruns.
Who's Genozod?
Genozod is a Limbus company.
Tell me what to think.
Tell me what to think. Stop it! All right. Genozod, I believe, is a Limbus Company content creator who also plays he dual plays Limbus Company and Wuthering Waves, and he kind of butts heads with Saint Tontas on occasion.
So do we love him or hate him?
I don't have an opinion of him per se. I said hi to him like maybe twice.
Chat, do we love him or hate him? Tell me what to think, chat. We love him? Absolutely. Oh my god. Suck their dick all day, every day. Oh my god. I'm so I gotta be right back. I gotta go handle this. I'm acting up. Anyway. Who? Yeah, that's how I feel as well. They gotta be that good though, if I love them and I don't know who they are. It's like love at first thought? Even though I don't know what the hell they look like. There's no better love story than Saint and his Twitch tracker. I mean, I feel like most people try and use Twitch tracker as a.
I feel like I could come up. I feel like I come up with a better love story.
Okay, come up with a love story right now.
Glaive Keo and his C6 Nefer.
And his C6 Nefer.
Yep, C6 Nefer. That's correct.
Is there like a joke there? I just don't know.
Well, so the thing is that Glaive voices his disappointment and dissatisfaction with Genshin all the time. Yet he still pulled a C6 Nefer. So I get it must be some forbidden love. You know, I can't rationalize it any other way.
You see, I would have C6.
Who was the CC that C6 Mavuka? I think that was do not quote me on this. I think that might have been Bran on. I don't think it was Bran online. Zai? No. I think, yeah, maybe it was Bran. Maybe it was Bran.
I would have C6'd Nefer if she did more for a Nillo team. But as it stands, not really. All her dupes are just for personal damage. There's nothing she can do that can support a Hyper Bloom.
Didn't Bran online C6 Mavuka just because, like, some chatters, like, egged him on to do it? He didn't like the Mavuka Sit Lolly banner situation, but he did it because like chatters egged him on. Isn't that what happened? Oh, he lost a bet. Oh, okay.
But hello, would Frojo. You E10 though? God, E10.
E10.
I don't even know what they mean by that, but I'm just assuming like my brain is conceptualizing like Constellation 10 a character. At that point, you just crash the computer. It's so powerful. Expedition 10. Still don't get it. Is this like content creator lore that I just don't know anything about and I'm just being a normie right now?
What's the max mindscape to pull for Yisheng Wang? Don't ask me. You do not want to ask me.
What's Expedition 10? Help me, please. You're supposed to know these things.
Wait, why are you asking me?
Because you're supposed to know these things.
What the fuck is Expedition 10?
He doesn't know! I'm screwed! Chat, it's over.
Ask the chat. There's like fucking 100 of them. Why are you asking me?
There's 128 of them.
There's 128? Then fucking ask them.
Read, sir. Aye, Shirun, I will read. I'm scrolling up. I don't see where Expedition 10... Yeah, I don't really see. I failed you, Shirun. I can't find it. Expedition 10 is the third game in the Expedition 33 series. Oh, I haven't played it yet. Do you think it'll win Game of the Year? Oh god, no, stop.
I think I got stuck. Oh.
Man, it's crazy how you can have a game that's so good, but just inherently... Freckles, we need to educate... You need to educate me on a lot of... You know what? This Discord server is going to help me more than it's going to help anybody else. Because I get to learn.
Close tabs, close tabs, close tabs, close tabs, close tabs, close tabs, maybe. Hold on.
I think it's like that little weird period where it'll take like a minute or two.
You have to remember, we're on the worst time zone when it comes to gacha games, where we get everything last.
Right, but everybody else is waiting. That's why we have 128 people here.
Who's everybody else? There's a few people already saying I'm in.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Yeah, hey, remember when that guy said for you to read chat?
Oh.
Oh.
I guess Expedition 10 was the friends we made along the way.
By the way, nobody fucking asked me to make a guild,
No,
okay?
I can't get in. I can't get in.
Cool. Okay, well, they'll have their fun first, and we'll just sit here.
I'm in.
What? Bruh.
All right, guys. I don't know how long he's going to take, but I know I'm pulling for Yishuang. Oh, hey, look. Because every big character now needs a full-on intro.
Is there an intro?
There's an intro.
There's a Castris intro, or I guess a Yijuan intro if you want to. What server am I? US? Alright, I'm in.
I'm claiming my Zhao. Colfine!
That might be louder than that might be loud.
If this bunny wasn't voiced by Colfine, guys, I wouldn't care, but it's voiced by Colfine. Now I need to put chat on my phone, as I always do.
Cool.
I gotta say, chat, maybe I'll enjoy playing Zhao, because they have a big greatsword. So you're not pulling, right? Oh,
I said
okay,
I'd do
here
a
we go.
10 pull.
Alright, well.
There. There's your 10 pull, lads. Wow. Alright.
Wow. Wait, did you skip the Zhao claim option?
What do you mean the skip the Xiao Kim option? It threw me right in the store.
You just click exit, and then it gives you the free Zhao. So exit out.
That's great. Cool.
Plan on getting Zhao Engine? I might actually do that if I like playing her.
Colfine. Hold on. I need to find this. You find this.
You mean Uzaki-chan? Please no, I actually don't like Uzaki-chan. Please. I actually don't like Uzaki-chan. I think that shit was annoying to try and watch. I don't even think she's all that attractive, I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. The logbook system is now active. Cool. Can I get my control? I have my Hey! I have my controller. Let me use my controller. Let me use my controller. Oi!
Shut up, fairy!
That's great.
Oh, God, stop telling me I don't need this game. Holy shit. Wait, what? The Victoria housekeeping coupon has been recycled and converted into ether batteries. No! God damn it, no!
Why?
Oh, whatever. Maybe the conversion's better if it's batteries.
No, they just got rid of the tickets altogether.
I don't want to sit there and fucking play it 20 times, though.
No, they just reworked it. Now ether batteries have now been converted. They're basically condensed risen from Genshin.
All right, fine.
So you can just use them anywhere to sweep an activity.
Well, I'm waiting for whenever you're ready.
What do I? Okay. All right. I want that. Give me that. Yep.
See, look at what I said. Viewership tanked because people are getting in now.
Yeah, it's almost like people. It's almost like people want to play the game.
Yeah. Fuck.
Go figure. Hey, you got the screenshot, didn't you?
No, I did not get the screenshot of the last highest.
Oh, what do you know? There's actually no limit to buying these.
The highest was 128. Remember that, chat.
All right, guys. Well,
And that is our new high we need to beat at some point in the future. 128.
All right. Well, hey, if you're sitting on chips, you can get all these. Didn't they say that they would retroactively give me all the chips from deconstructed W engines? I guess that didn't happen, did it?
Show combat damage. Damage compilation. What is this?
It consolidates damage. So if you have like a multi-hit that just throws a bunch of damage numbers on screen, it will just consolidate it to one number that gets added up the more that it gets tacked on.
That sounds better. I'm gonna be honest. It's also gonna be satisfying seeing the number go up. Of course, we have to upskirt
this?
Xiao. We can't just have her be cute, okay? We have to find a way to upskirt her in the fucking menu animations. This is the game everyone here champions, by the way.
Why did we need... Yeah? Brother, you are part of a community. You are here in a community who all played this game. What do you want?
Well, I got my free Jangdo skin. Oh, there it is. Agent exchange. Special invitation letter. And there's the Wenjins. So wait, how do we get these?
What do you mean?
I have to buy the battle pass for these, so it's like Star Rail.
You can spend chips. There's no limit.
Can I just do it right here?
What is this? Is this a web shit? This is web shit. Oh, man. What is this? Cookies? Great.
No, how do I spend the chips, though?
Get out of here. How do you spend the chips? That's a great question. Wait, what do you mean spend the chips?
I'm trying to do it right now.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
W engine chip exchange or new air... Oh, here it is. Okay, it's 60 per.
Yeah.
I'm fucking 5 off!
You're 5 off? You don't have enough?
No, I'm 5 off. I could just recycle some, like, purple engines or some shit. Makes sense has acquired Yi Shang Wang.
Oh, really?
Congratulations.
Oh, okay.
Let's get this stream started. Fucking put
What do
me
you
in.
mean get this
Jack me
stream
in.
started?
Let's get the reason why people were here. Fucking put me in, chief.
Okay. Oh. I didn't realize you were... There you go. Cool. What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're pulling for Yi Shuang.
Then pull. Holy shit, this bitrate is atrocious. I'm watching you.
It's always atrocious.
I'm watching. We're watching you. We're watching you. We're watching you.
All right, chat. Let's get this going.
Why are you sitting next to a mat?
I'm broke. Okay. I'm selling all my worldly possessions to try and get Horse Girl. Okay. It's like Uma Musume all over again. Okay. That's why we're here.
Great. Okay. Press the button.
Button pressed.
Press the button. Press the button and piss me off. Cool.
I didn't get the special animation. You got a special animation when you joined it.
What do you mean special animation?
What's the Xiao animation? Like a sword appeared on the screen and shit like that.
Yeah, it was because it was low. Just go to the trial menu in the event tab. You'll see the same animation.
Yeah.
In fact, can't you replay it over there?
Can I?
Yeah.
Where can I replay it? I don't see it.
Not in the event tab.
Okay, well, we're gonna look at that first because we can. Where's the event? Final callback. Cute.
So who's gonna tell him that Acheron did like the dual personality thing first? I think Acheron did it better, if I'm being honest, guys.
I mean, didn't technically Raiden Shogun do it as well?
Yeah. The Raiden maze. What do you know? Sealy actually did it?
That is true. Sealy is the OG.
Who gives a fuck about Sealy?
Super Creek PTSD. Alright, bro, if you lose 50-50, I'm pulling Yi Shuang. You see, now I kind of want to lose it.
So Tomato can then dictate their pulling decisions based on your loss?
Pretty much, yeah. But if I lose it, I could just go for a fucking angel. Yeah, we're pretty much just going for soft here at this point.
I mean, you could also just spend the money. You need to spend money to claim that Xingyi.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna use the pulls that I spend money on. I'll use it for the fucking Ambi rerun.
But she's right here. Why wouldn't you?
Because I don't really want her as bad.
So what are you? So you're gonna put like the Nakamata W engine on her or what?
No, it's a soldier one.
You're gonna put a soldier one on her.
Zombie said I can put the soldier one on.
Doesn't this bitch scale with HP?
No, she scales with attack.
Okay.
Everybody thought it was HP at first.
Oh, by the way, I heard that with the buffed Bernice, you kind of need to swap your disc 6 to energy regen, allegedly.
Oh my god damn it.
Allegedly. Chat, can somebody confirm if disc 6 Bernice needs to be swapped to energy regen?
I'll figure it out, okay? So, when the guild is made, are we going to make the guild for our chat? Because when you were in live stream
once you hit Awakening 2... Oh, is there like a stat break point on Awakening 2?
Anyway, You said you were gonna join a guild with Foxel and that other guy.
I'll
Are we
join.
gonna do that, or are we gonna join guild with like our chat here?
I mean, we can
Are we
join.
gonna, are we
We
gonna
can join.
click our chat?
How we can join multiple. We can do whatever the hell we want.
We can join multiple?
Yeah.
Really?
Really? Why not?
That's new for a gacha game. You usually just join one.
Cool.
All right.
Rena.
That would literally max my Rena.
Then you can start gathering letters when you get more Renas. Rena.
Okay. Here we go. It's just that easy.
Great.
I'm gonna be honest. She floated around like Arena for a second. my brain crossed wires for a moment.
Cool.
All right. Well, I'm not getting the engine for this character. I think Eshin Flash is a better horse girl. Fight me. If you don't know who Eshin Flash is, look her up. Oh my God,
are you even playing the game anymore? Are you even playing Uma
Hell
Musume?
no.
Yeah.
I
Figured.
fucking logged in
Great.
daily
We're
for
good?
like 10
We're good.
seconds,
We good?
and then I got fucking Eshin Flash Max, and I moved on with my life.
All right. I take it we're good. All right.
Yeah, we're good.
I guess
Buy
I
the
should.
skin?
I will
don't know.
do one more 10. I will do one more 10 pull just because why not? And then that is it. All right. I'm putting this on for my brother. Get in here or get in here. All right.
All right.
Get in here.
Good luck.
Cool. Great. We're
She's
just
the best.
doing one more. Just doing one more and that's it. Okay. Great. There we go. Cool.
Well.
Nothing.
Hello, zombie. How you doing? I am doing great. Just got my horse girl that I'm basically never gonna use, but I'm just gonna stare at her legs because
Let's
Fucking look at her.
humor the Zhao W engine just for a 10 pull too. Why not?
the Xiao W engine.
Nothing. Okay.
What does the engine even do?
Great. What is this? It is
Zombie, you said I could use the soldier engine, right? I have fucking 3 of them.
All right.
Yes, I can use it. Okay, cool. I'm probably just gonna burn them down. Because I'm gonna be honest, unless the soldier buffs are like super fun. Like, I don't even care if she's good now. I care if she's fun. Because her biggest problem is she runs out of gas way too quickly with losing like all of her auto attack stacks.
All right, let's see how this Zhao plays first. let's start with the
Yeah, I want to do the Zhao trial too.
the trial audio is broken again. When Frostpoint are full, switching Zhao into combat will trigger this skill and activate an Ether Veil. Okay, what does the Ether Veil do? What does the Ether Veil do? What does the Ether Veil do?
That's a really small greatsword.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I don't want to read that. That's kind of funny. All right.
Wait. That's her
If
attack.
switch out, it will automatically chain into basic attack, and Zhao will begin charging. Charging what? Oh, this Soldier 11 in the trial is already buffed.
Oh god, she is. Wait, what the hell? She's going crazy. Okay, this is cool. At least those first 2 swings.
Oh. I don't know if I'm supposed to be timing this or not.
See. She's just gonna keep attacking. I see, I get it. Wait, sprint with her. Sprint with her.
And do what?
Just sprint. Look at her legs. She's got like Looney Tune.
Oh, you're talking about talking about
They
Zhao.
literally just gave her like Looney Tune fucking sprint.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need to figure that out. All right. What's the Xiao Guang do? All right. Brimstone 5 to good use. That's good to hear. How did they break the trial audio again?
My trial audio is not broken.
I have no idea.
Wait, you have a P5 Brimstone? Technically, I have like a P2 one. Or P3, technically?
I just do this the whole time.
You hold it.
You don't say.
Ari bro, please read this. Everyone remember to claim your daily performance points in the Scott Outpost shop before the reset in 2 days. Tomato, if people aren't doing their monthly upkeep, that's their problem, okay?
I don't know what's going on.
Wait, can I not move when I'm riding the sword? I can't move. Okay, I can move. Wait, are they treated like they're in a stun state? It treats it like they're in a stun state.
I gotta make that
Man,
Chinese nationalism video.
I don't even know what I'm doing. It's just a lot of things happening with this character. Like I said, there's not really like a flow or rhythm. It's just things are happening.
Do I even have to fucking dodge with this character?
It doesn't seem like it. They're probably untargetable while in the air. Let me try it. I'm in the air right now. I'm gonna sit here and wait. Okay, never mind. There's like a duration to it.
Like, what the hell? What the hell kind of like just visual explosion was that on my screen?
Yeah, I don't really feel like I'm doing anything meaningful. I'm just hitting buttons.
Yeah, I'm no thank
you. It visually looks pleasing, but like
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
When I first got Chingy and I did a dodge attack, that feels good, right? When I was first Chingy and I hold my auto attack button down to do like the bopping them with the bow staff and then like winding up a big bow staff hit, that feels good.
All right, let's go to the more interesting part. Let's go to the more interesting part. Let's see what this is all about.
2.5 is out. Yes, it is.
Yep. Hello, gamers. Go, bro.
Basic attack like crazy. She literally ignores boss mechanics. Her ENVA doesn't sound great in battle. I think that's just every NVA.
All right, so we got heat, like as usual. All right, what happens now? Okay. Hit an enemy.
I did a 10 on the engine. I didn't get it. Save that for...
Okay, that's the regular aspect. Okay, wait. What changed? I didn't see anything different there. What's going on?
Are you looking at the Bernice changes?
Yeah, I don't...
How do I get my Bernice change?
There's a menu for it?
As the E2 Bernice holder, I would like to see how I get my change.
Okay.
This skin really does look like something out of Game Banana.
What happens? What happens? They changed the UI for team lineups.
Oh, son of a bitch. Not as many of those. I'm gonna go spoil myself on what the new weekly boss is, because I assume she needs material from a new weekly boss.
What? I didn't... What the fuck was that? That didn't feel like a new Bernice at all. I didn't see shit.
Oh. The new weekly boss is just... It's just Thrall.
Yeah.
Alright, well, just... time
Hello,
to throw...
hello, Ox Girl. No, Ox Girl. Co-op is available on Saturday. It's available on Saturday, and it's going to be an event for now, and then they're going to do something about it later. So, what?
Sorry
Wait.
for not cheating.
Oh shit!
Sorry if we're
I'm
not
sorry.
reading
My bad.
chat.
My bad. My
Honestly.
bad. My bad. My bad. I was using the default trial. This is the actual trial for her. My bad. I'm retarded. I'm retarded. I was not using the new version. Okay. So we just do the spin move like before. Okay. Oh, you have to swap to... Oh, you have to swap to her. So then, okay, on the HUD up there, there's going to be a circle that'll glow to let me know that I can swap to her to trigger no bloom. Yeah? Okay, hold on. Mark him. Mark that one. Okay, nope, hold on. Okay. Okay, she's ready. Okay. So that's how it works. If I pop ult, can I get like a free one? I mean, that's kind of cool, but it feels like the activation, the 12 afterburn procs required for that seems kind of high. Can I reduce that? I feel like that would have gone off more often. Yeah, need to trigger 12 afterburns. That seems kind of high. Can I reduce it with more upgrades to her? Hold on, let me... Okay, there's a lot of stuff in here. All right. Let's put a pin in that for a second. Okay. I already have 500 of these. Okay. Where's the where's the menu for this? Where is the menu for this? Here you go. Cool. Ellen. A. Left stick. All right. What's the max rank of this? 4.8. Okay, yeah, that's about the same that I saw from the... Oh. Okay.
Man. This is like an insanely fast weekly boss kill, this fucking Thrall. I have Yadari. Bear in mind.
When initial energy is greater... Oh, that's why. Because she has a scaling energy regen stat on the second buff. That's why.
Max your Ellen, bro. You think he's not going to do that?
Max my Ellen? I'll get around to it.
Yeah, I'm going to max my Bernice because my Bernice has 2 dupes.
So there's absolutely no... Oh, what do you know? Oh, what do you know? I do have one. I do have energy regen 1. It's missing 1 proficiency on it, but that's fine. Oh, but it's not going to be 380 anymore. Oh, man. Oh, man.
Wait, do we need an energy piece for Bernie's now?
If you get her if you get potential 2, you need to get the second. You need to get the second effect. Because she has a buff that scales with her energy regen. Okay, well, Bernie's is the Bernie's one is an easy replacement. Okay. All right, let's move on to. You know what? Let's do Grace. Let's do Grace. Why not? All right.
Are you fucking kidding me?
When consuming all zap to activate an EX special, throw an enemy attracting grenade that creates an electromagnetic field. Okay. After launching ultimates,
sorry for not insulting Arikado more often. Trying to update myself. Can I revert? Can I revert that update? I myself apologize too, chat. We're both deep in the weeds of new patch bullshit. So wait, I can get 2 Bernie's buffs this month, it looks like, if I'm reading that correctly.
well, I don't mind the idea of Grace being able to draw in more enemies, but we kind of need content in this game that kind of like warrants like hordes of enemies for that kind of grouping to matter.
Wait, did they reduce the amount of Shiyu defense we need to do?
They've reduced it, but now the 5th level has been reworked. Grace does a bloom? Yeah, she does. Hello, PJS Flat.
Man. I hate that I have to now go and do the fucking, Wait, the new Bang Boo literally just says when Yi Shuang is in the squad. Okay, alright then.
Yeah. Don't worry, not interested.
Well, I guess I'm getting the new Bang Boo.
It's just... Don't you have the Bang Boo poles?
I have 865 Bang Boo poles, yes.
Cool. Alright.
Almost 1,000 Bang Boo poles. Is Zhao Engine a must pull? You're asking the wrong people.
Yeah, you're asking the wrong people entirely.
Ask chat. Chatters will know more than us.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Alright, I'm actually interested in the soldier one. To unlock the 5th hit of the basic attack. Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have to time it? After using chain attack, ultimate, or EX special... Oh, that's interesting. So I just get a free hit. I just get a free auto dodge. Is there like a visual element on me so I know that that's gonna happen? Hold basic to launch fire assault. If attacked. Okay. All right. Oops.
Oh yeah, there's Soldier 0 ambi buff as well. God damn it.
This might actually be really fun to use. Hold on.
So you're gonna go for Soldier? I'm gonna put on the Jane Doe skin, see how it looks. First I gotta go to the beach.
Bruh. How do I know when the charge is level 3?
Man, this skin does kind of look like something out of Game Banana.
I don't even know what Game Banana is.
Game Banana is just a modding website that is traditionally used for either, like, gacha games or mostly like a lot of Japanese games or like East games.
Wait, how did I trigger that?
Game Banana is a lot more casual when it comes to modding, though. It's all just like reskin and remodel stuff. But I gotta be honest, this definitely does look like something out of Game Banana. Yeah, I'm swapping back to the default.
See ya, tomato.
See ya, tomato.
How do I do that move? I wasn't doing that move before. Am I supposed to be I must need to be timing it.
Oh my god, the game's gonna give me a tutorial on every HUD menu now.
Welcome back, Chrono.
Fucking, I hate fucking tutorials on things that I've spent ages on.
Get the yellow one out of the way. Hello, Ment Omega.
Hurt? Wait, what's this? Oh, we can now select slub stats. Outpost. Is this guilds? This is guilds. The most throwaway bullshit in the world. I remember somebody in one of our previous streams was trying to tell us that guilds do anything in a gacha game, and the answer is no, they fucking don't.
Brother, you would be tripping over yourself if Genshin added guilds, so I don't want to hear it out of you.
Shut the fuck up. No, I wouldn't. Guilds are the fucking most useless bullshit in every one of these games. Frontiers, I want to go home. Well, don't worry, Frontiers. We're not really, like, being all that interactive right now, so you're not missing out too much.
Yeah, oh, but everyone's busy playing the game. What do you know?
Yeah, exactly.
What do you know?
Everyone is
what do you know?
Right
we're not here sitting bitching all the time and getting in fights with people over, like, stupid tribalism shit. We're, you know, playing the game because we're fucking gamers over here, all right?
We're gamers.
Y'all don't expect anything out of me, and I don't expect anything out of y'all, and that is a fantastic relationship. Overwhelmed by the red markers? Yep. Yep. Love the new phone? Oh yeah, I can't wait to get that sorted out.
New phone?
Yeah, there's like a new quick interaction menu that just lets you access like certain menus in the game without having to like fast travel to those locations.
Oh. Yeah, I already tried a little bit of that. Yay, there's no TV story thingy. I can just do this fucking story whenever I want. Let's test something. Will this show up while you're doing your thing?
Britain dropped Miyabi to A tier. What? I thought people said that I thought they said that they took the eye off of Miyabi. I guess that changed. Filthy liars. So where did things go? So Ellen was moved back to the 0.5 tier has been removed completely. And I guess Haramasa went back up for some reason. No complaints there. Ellen is back in T1 with a P6. Soldier 11 is here with a P6. Where the fuck's Miyabi? Oh, Miyabi's over here as part of Anomaly DPS. Okay. So they got rid of the sub DPS category entirely because Vivian was right there. They dropped, man, these motherfuckers dropped Vivian. What the fuck? What the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna go to war with Pridwin. They actually just dropped Vivian. What the actual hell? Bro, get Ye Zhuan out of here. Get Ye Zhuan out of here. Pridwin just needs to like just die, fall on their own sword at this rate. Pridwin has no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Use a dodge counter to enter. Okay. Bro, I want Ambi. I want Ambi. Dude, who the fuck cares? Who the fuck gives a shit about playing some literal god fox horse thing when you can play this badass super soldier that zips around and flings her sword into the ground as it steers itself through enemies? Like, why the fuck would I give a shit about this over-the-top shit when I've got this? When I got this. Like, this animation just looks cooler. Like, like, there's actual effort that has to be put into, like, what the hell's going on?
Wait, what? The Ambi buff tiers, they just increase a specific part of her kit by 4%. That's it. Every single one of these 5 tiers just increases something by 4%. Okay, we're not doing that one. We're gonna do the Burning one.
Like 4% every tier, or just a different move?
20%, 24%.
Okay.
28%, 32%. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You want me to waste the currency on that when I can buff somebody that's like gonna actually like get shit?
Okay, so I can buy 2 of these. You know what pisses me off is because
I'll upgrade my Bernice later. I don't want to think about
what
this.
pisses me off is that they never reran Ambi, so I have to waste 1k of this shit on something else, or on an Ambi copy. So I'm already behind. So that's a little bit dog piss.
Well, doesn't Soldier look fun to you?
I need to. Well, yeah, of course, but of course, like what?
Bro, I'm saying, like, because you're sitting here contemplating Ambi, why not do Soldier
They put
right
the
now?
prepaid power card in here. Oh, we need more ways to get Z merits instead of just grinding Hollow Zero. We need more ways to get Z merits. Who's messaging me?
Me.
Cool. Can I get that off my screen now?
Ha 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 ha! No, you cannot. Wait, that's a phone?
Wait, how do I get this one?
Wait, I just realized that's a phone?
Wait, I want that one. I want that one. Pendants?
Which one do you want?
I want the random play one. That one looks good.
That one does look pretty good.
How's this one? Okay, this is from Film Goer Thank You event. Yeah, I want that one. I've never bought a battle pass before though, because the W engines are kind of bad.
It's from Battle Pass.
Fuck, dude.
How do we get the one that looks like a little handheld?
Handheld?
The one next to the random play one.
Exchange from points exchange on the Intel board. Any idea what
Chat,
the Intel board is?
C2 Yi Shuang worth it?
Wait, you're
Homie,
contemplating it?
No, it's a guy in chat saying it. Dude, it just happened. Go on Reddit to find out or some shit. Or just pull for it yourself. You didn't ask, is dupes of Yi Shuang worth it? You said, is Yi Shuang C2 worth it? Brother, at that point, you already have your eyes on something. You can't get your eyes off of it. Go get it. Copies are never worth... No, anime peasant. That man has got a fire in his eyes, and there's nothing that's going to stop him. You go for it, Thorns. Why is she bouncing like that? It's so cute.
I don't know.
Wait, that's her walk animation?
Yeah.
I didn't walk around with her.
Holy shit. All right.
Oh my god, she moves so slow. I am not going to run around with Zhao on principle because this shit is so slow.
Where's my Ellen?
Oh my god, sprint with Zhao. This is unbearable.
Yeah, I sprinted. I already sprinted with Zhao. She walks drunk. Deceits and bulwarks. All right.
So they're going to buff Zhao running, right?
Threshold simulation. Threshold simulation is about to tick down.
Oh, is it finally ticking down?
It's ticking down.
I just did it 5 days ago, so I'm all good.
Everyone do your threshold simulations.
Did you know that Seed moves the fastest in normal, like, combat arenas?
Okay, well, we're over in Devzin's pawn shop, so how'd they rework it? Oh, it's just gone. Okay. It's just gone.
Yeah, fuck that place. I hate that minigame.
Okay, well, what the where'd the resources go? Where did they move the resources to? Because I had just gotten around... Oh, jeez. Where'd they move the resources to? That was literally the whole reason why I liked last update, where they automated the process, is because it was just free resources. But I guess it's gone now.
Didn't you say Yi Shuang now has a means of, like, moving? She has the best, like, movement in, like, combat zones?
I don't know what happened with that.
I'm gonna TP to a combat zone right now and see how that works.
Oh, I already drank coffee, so I can't do that right now. Complete a Lost Void or Withering Domain in Hollow Zero. Oh, boy. I guess they just got rid of all the fluff stuff.
Alright, Yisheng, what makes you move fast? Do you just get on the sword? Kind of. Okay. Also, this isn't that fast. I think Seed is, like, somewhat close to that same speed.
Okay. What do I do now?
Seed took my 50/50s. Okay, how long does it take to get here?
Honed Edge. Wing Ming Arbitration. I'm not reading that.
1, 2.
Does Prudwin have a recommendation for...
Okay.
What is... Hold on. What is... I'm curious. What does Prudwin... I know we were just shitting on Prudwin, but what does it have to say... What does it have to say about Zhao? What does it have to say about Zhao? P0.5. Review. Universally strong supportive agent that slots in most agents, easy to play and build with low field time and investment commitments, is being handed out for free. Maybe not the best in slot for any team but one. Yisheng Wang limited her longevity. A fair amount of her power budget is in her signature W engine defense class. Lask's drive distance can still be restrictive when team building. And then another joke. What do they want? So, Tusks of Fury, original Transmorpher. Okay, they don't have stats. Energy regen. Okay. Astral Voice. All right. So they don't really have anything going for her. Okay. Should we just do one more temple?
No. Save for idols.
What do you mean? I'm saving for Ambi.
Save for Ambi.
You know what would be nice? What you know what I would love? Why can't I claim a 4-star W engine? What if I want more W engines for Monato? Because I'm still running around. I'm still running around with one copy of
Monato. Then you pull on
Monato's
insert
engine.
character you don't want for their thing.
Because I would really like that right now. Who the fuck is buying prepaid power cards in here?
So anyway, I tried, like, the movement speed difference. Seed, if you just do sprints because of Seed's thrusters, she moves relatively at the same pace of Yi Shuang. But Yi Shuang does indeed move faster.
Okay, let's go. Let's read. I want to read Soldier for a second. Hold on. What's my stats on Soldier? That's not great. That's not great, is it? It's not great. Oh, you know what? That's a lot of reading, buddy. You know what? I will wait. I will save that for the professionals. Let's go play the game. Let's go play the game. Think you're gonna get 2 Yixing Guangs? Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, this seems like a pretty generic lineup right now. Okay.
Are you doing Shiyu?
I'm doing Shiyu.
Let me watch you. I'm not doing anything right now.
Sure. All right.
This way I can finally start reading chat.
All right. Get out of this
I don't
way.
know. Let's just
So
TP
we
over
need
there.
electric. And we need fire physical. Okay.
You think I'm gonna get 2 Yi Shuangs? I don't know. Are you?
We've also got a generic mod. We've got a generic stat modifier here. Okay.
All right.
Reset config, Haramasa, and
All right. Muting my game. Looking at his stream. All right. Hello, chat. Sorry for basically not interacting for. It's only been like 30 minutes. Felt like an hour. All right. How's everybody doing? I remember somebody at the start, Makes Sense 100, said that they got Yixing Guang. Who else here that is still in the chat? How many of you have gotten her?
okay.
Oh, Zombie's saying she got... Oh, I see now. Zombie is saying they got 2 Yi Shuang. They didn't say, should I? They said they got to.
Interesting.
I won my 50-50 in a 10 pull and got 2 Yi Shuang.
Hold on. Hold on. I gotta use the washed boy over here.
Nicely done. Everybody, can we get a W in the chat for Zombie? Pulling 2 of the new character in a 10 pull. Can we get some big W's for Zombie? Or L's if they wanted to save more pity. But let's be honest. Let's be honest, guys. I'm not of the mind that like, oh no, I lost 4 more pity for the next character. You got a second character, just take it. Take it. Take it and move on. Anyway, as I was saying, for the last 20-30 minutes, we've been distracted trying to like look at new game content. I'm reading chat now. Who here got your Yi Shuang? Who here won their 50-50s? Who here lost their 50-50s? Who here is winning? Who here is Pope Seed Malding? Who here has spent money already? Who here can't spend money? PJ Splat won. Congratulations, PJ Splat. Jay is skipping. Jay Afterburn got her in 50 and got her engine too. Can we get a W for Jay Afterburn getting the character and the engine? Good job, buddy. Good job. Feels like you're dragging it out, bud. I'm in a bit of a stupor right now. I don't know how to interact with chat. Sorry if I am dragging it out. I've spent the last 30 minutes kind of just stun-locked by menus. You sound like one of those AI chat readers for blind people, and I know, I hate it. I want to do like an actual conversation, but like...
Oh, I think they have more Shiyu defense
we're covering.
music.
Oh,
no, wait,
finally.
no, sorry, I'm retarded.
Nope.
Nope, that was just the back half of the song I didn't recognize.
Good debate. Anyway, yeah. If I sound like an AI, it's because I do. I genuinely do, because again, I spent the last 30 minutes...
Oh, what the fuck? Is the game about to crash? Oh, yeah, bears!
Anyway, I spent the last 30 minutes not interacting with chat whatsoever, looking at red dots on fucking menus to try and clear through, okay? So I am kind of a fucking robot right now. Trying to get that engagement back up. Polestar's waiting for angels. They're too busy staring at Jane skin. I still think that shit does actually kind of look like something out of Game Banana. That one commenter in the video kind of hit it on the nose. Oh, Zombie just got the weapon too. Congratulations. Damn, these hazelnut Petteridge Farm like cereal straws are pretty good.
Yeah, I told you hazelnut chocolate's far better than French vanilla.
I think everybody just knows that. Congrats, Taito. So, like, you said that they did something different with the eighth wave.
It's floor 5. It's floor 5.
Or floor 5, sorry.
Yeah. We're going for S+, baby. Can we get S+? Get S+.
There's a plus now?
There's an S+.
It doesn't give anything, though, yeah?
Can we? I don't know yet. I don't know. We gotta get it.
It probably doesn't give anything. It probably just gives bragging rights.
S+. I can't see the rewards.
Wait, 3 teams?
I can't say.
Oh, hell
yeah. This motherfucker again. Are you shitting me? I hate this piece of shit.
Dude, that bitch was so easy to kill for me. I don't know what's your problem.
Did
you not have, like, a fire setup or physical?
Whatever.
I'm going to take that as a no.
It's rupture. It wants rupture. Dude, there's no way. Hold on.
I didn't use rupture on that.
Bullshit. Bullshit. There's no fucking way.
Use Evelyn.
There's bullshit. No. Shut up. Hold on a second. I'm checking. Shiyu defense. Critical node. This one. 7. I want to see the stats of this. Okay, no. It has the same stats. Okay, I don't know why. All right? I have no idea why. But we'll find out pretty soon, I guess. All right.
Ricardo, you're delusional if you think you can get an S+.
Okay. Ice damage increases. Basic attack damage increases after an agent uses. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right. So I think we could probably skimp out here and not go with like a crazy setup because we do have the Ellen. So what am I going to put in here? What support should I put in here? Nope. I don't know.
S+ insta clears all the other rooms but the 5th stage? What? What does that even mean?
Where's Caesar? I'm gonna bitch out. I'm gonna bitch out here and use a bit more and use a bit of an archaic setup right now.
So wait, what?
Oh, wait. What am I doing? Hold on. Get out of here. Get out of here for a second.
Is this not floor
Get out
5?
For a second. This is floor 5. Get out. We're getting out for a second, okay?
Yeah, somebody said, from what I remember, S+ just insta clears all the other floors but the 5th stage. This is the 5th stage.
You have to remember, there are a bunch of chatters here. Some of them are probably right, but you don't know which ones.
It's definitely not that one.
All right, potential archive. Ellen copy 1. Give me that. Okay, cool. Turn this on. Great. Now I have my buff. Now I have my second buff.
Do you mean when it resets, guys? Is that what you're talking about? Like if it hits S+, you don't. But that wouldn't make any sense because
Icon.
I don't know. Not activating Yishuang Mindscapes. I hate having Mindscapes on limited S ranks. What?
I can kind of understand.
Zombie, just hit the fucking button.
It's like Bennett. You're just gonna be stuck with that exclamation mark for ages.
I'm gonna be honest. The whole, like, never activate Bennett 6 Duke thing
Poor people
is like
logic.
the. Well, it's not poor people logic. It's just the most like. It's.
Wait,
like,
how many waves
I don't
are
even know if it's funny or sad.
Okay, hold on. We need to activate. We need to activate the Caesar buff for a second. We need to activate the Caesar buff. Okay, hold on.
You gotta bear in mind
Let's
why there's a lot of hate for C6 Bennett. It's that everybody knows Bennett is a good character, and he's been in the game since the game came out. And it's something that even normies can get behind, because all of a sudden, your circle, which was giving you all these things, all of a sudden you're just like, wait, oh no, my damage isn't good anymore. Like, my damage is doing fire damage. What's going on? Oh my gosh, it's the circle. And since Bennett is the only support that exists in anybody's brain, and they can't build anybody else, well, that's all there is to it. Zombie, were you hoping to get both? Yeah, both what? I think Zombie just doesn't want to have dupes on characters for some reason. The challenge question mark? I don't. Zombie actually suffering from success makes the game easy for me. Oh my god, Zombie. It is a gacha game. At some point, that dupe is gonna make that character do well in scenarios that the game actively will try and push them down. Give it a year or 2 years, right? You'll be happy you have that dude. She is a Void Hunter. Yeah, and what happened to Miyabi, as far as I'm aware? What happened with Miyabi for the next couple, like, endgame modes afterwards? Anomaly resistance or ice resistance. They'll find a way. They always do. You can clear with Miyabi easily. I don't know how good Miyabi is. I don't have Miyabi. And I just don't know this stuff. So, like, do you still have to kill this in the 3 minutes? Or is it only in 5 minutes?
You get a bonus for how much spare time there was left over.
So the 2x is... Will that go down to, like, 1.8? Like, I don't get it. Okay, it did go down to 1.6. But your score didn't change.
Yeah.
Is it just dictating the points you're getting in real time? Well, that doesn't make any sense either. Yeah, I don't get it.
You don't get a lot of things.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, your score didn't really change when it went from 2.0 to 1.6.
Yes, because it needs to be it's calculated afterwards, at the end, buddy.
But it says 34,000.
Get a S rank in all rooms and achieve a total score of 100,000. Okay, so I'm a third of the way there. So maybe we should just go all in. Maybe we should just go all in with Puppet Master over here. Even if he's ether resistant, we should just go all in.
Do you not have Yanagi and some other setup instead?
I can't.
Electric?
I'm not going to use Yanagi against the Covenant Guardian. Are you serious?
The Covenant Guardian? You said a lot of words.
Yeah, and you said a lot of words too. What about it? What's up? What's up?
Yanagi on these times? Yeah, I got a Yanagi that I still use occasionally. I just haven't been using Anomaly a lot in general. I'm more of an attacker-based team. Always has been,
These
really.
fucking Okay, I'm gonna have to use the Yanagi because these fucking robots are actually just gonna waste my time. I can't just not use the Yanagi here. What a load of shit. Alright. Okay, preset. Oh, the cute boy. Vivian, out of here. I need...
I still use the coin Bangbu for like anomaly buildup.
Denny Boo?
Yeah, Denny Boo. He does what I need him to do. He builds up physical anomaly. Freckles, you disgust me. Zombie, the game doesn't have a definitive, very clear way of showing you the effectiveness of Bangbu, okay? I remember spending 1 hour one time trying to compare Resin Boo and Devil Boo with... I did, for 1 hour, here's what I did with Resin Boo and Devil Boo. I would do 2 clears with them with the same team on a boss during a Deadly Assault rotation. I think the boss was the constructed boss, okay? It was just a super generic boss. Doesn't have a massive, doesn't really have any resistances or weaknesses or whatever, right? I did not see a massively noticeable difference between both their build-up and clear times with using either of them. And since the game doesn't really have a good way of showing it either, and also resources online don't really also either give you a good idea, I'm not about to sit here and be like, oh, I should always use the S rank. Especially when I have seen numerous times that the S rank Bangaboos really just don't do anything impressive, like at all, in the slightest, in any shape or form. And some of those bastards just have too long of a chain attack animation anyway. But I've seen numerous times, like, S-rank Bangaboos not really being noticeably more effective than a... sorry, I don't recall, like, in my time using Bangaboo, seeing an A rank be, like, so much worse than an S rank, or an S rank being so much better than an A rank. It's all, like, very incremental. So why would I use other anomaly Bangaboos? Especially the ones that require you to have specific, like, faction members, when I could just use the generic A-rank event one they give you max of already, that just works as long as you have the element itself. Is this Bangaboo slander? Pretty much. They all feel relatively similar to each other if they're in the same role. The only exceptions are the ones that don't attack at all and, like, drop a buff, right? Like Night Boo, or, I don't know, the Butler. That's Cap. I don't know what you want me to tell me. It's not like there's clear resources inside and outside of the game to tell you which Bangboos are more effective than others. It really isn't. There really isn't one. You made an outpost yet? No, we have not made an outpost.
Why would I make a guild? I'll leave that to the people who actually want to manage a guild. This...
Bro, guild management there's no management for guilds in any of these games. You're giving a guild system in a gacha game way too much credit. It's literally just make the guild, and like once a week you buy your fucking resources, and that's it. If you manage a guild, all you do is accept new people that want to join the guild, and that's pretty much about it. And then promote people to officer, which does nothing. Guilds are so pointless in every gacha game ever to exist. Anyway, to answer your question, Lion Broad, I don't know what's going to go on with guilds. The easiest answer in my head would just be we would make a guild that like everyone here in chat and the audience can use. But I know that like the other day, him and like 2 other content creators were saying like, oh, we should join a guild together. So I don't know. Because I know I want to be in the guild with my brother.
Bruh.
But like if he joins like a guild that's got like multiple like content creators in it, then like, you know, what do you want me to, like, Especially if there's like a guild capacity, then that's just gonna have multiple audiences for multiple content creators trying to push their way in. The guild thing is actually useful for new players so they can commission higher level players to clear weeklies for them. Right, but what do the higher level players get out of it? Like this is so like so 5th or 6th priority on the list of priorities. Having a player clear a weekly for a new player, like that doesn't do anything for the new player aside from get them like the measly amount of currency that they themselves would, you know, in that example.
Why is she not doing the twirl? What the fuck?
Freckles, give me luck. There you go. There's your luck. Go, my child. Do a crime. Why would I help noobs? You're not even helping noobs. It's just a weekly. Like, what does that do for anyone?
Okay, well, I guess the Covenant Guardian was going to be the fastest run.
When is co-op coming? 1 week from
Saturday.
now.
Saturday. 5 days. Saturday.
So did you get your 100K?
I guess I did. I wasn't expecting the Covenant Guardian to be the easiest of the lineups. What do I know?
It's a very easy boss. I don't know what to tell you.
I was having trouble, all right? I was having trouble last
Your
time.
luck sucks, Freckles. You just didn't know how to use it.
So what do I get for an S+? Just some more merits? Yeah. That's it? I can't wait for people to, I can't wait for the same small handful of people bitch about the S rank. I can't wait. I can't wait for people to bitch about the S+ rating. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. We know who. We know who's going to bitch about it.
You don't want to go into Lost Void. There's a huge spoiler in there. Which piece of content is Lost Void?
What is the boss? Is it the boss? Is it the boss? Is it a boss? Is it a boss, guys? Is it a boss? I think I might know. Is it a boss?
It's probably going to be the new story boss.
Is it going to be a story boss, guys?
Why would they do that on the patch release?
It's literally the weeklies roll over.
We haven't even done the previous patch's story yet.
By the way, I sort of know who the boss is because I got spoiled looking at Hakashu in like 3 or 4 weeks ago. I know who the I know what the boss is.
I don't know what the boss is.
Then I'll save you. Okay, who is this? The Exaltus? Oh, this sounds like. You know, do I join the dark side?
Exaltus, we're a bunch of wholesome boyos.
Who's the members? Can I see the members? Who are the members of the Exaltus? Okay, can't check. I cannot be disclosed to the two.
No, it's not obvious. Unless you mean Thrall. But that's the weekly. No, it's not obvious to me. I don't know who the new weekly boss is. I haven't done the new story. Neither of us had. Me and him have not done the new story, so it's not obvious to anybody here. Unless it's, I don't know, fucking Sarah.
Oh yeah, right. I can't check Prudwin anymore because they don't have.
Afterburn, you were not subtle in the slightest. You said you mean SA. Then you said it's obvious. Then you said it's a female. Then you said ... You're being timed out for, I don't know. What's like a reasonable time I can time you out for? 10 minutes. Boom. And eat your timeout. You literally numerous people said new story boss. Don't look at the thing. And then you yourself were just being like, oh, this. You mean this? Oh, it could be this. I mean, it's obvious. I mean, it's this. Is this? It doesn't matter if it's obvious. The whole point is, here's the way people that don't like spoilers look at things. And as someone who doesn't like spoilers, I'm speaking from the heart here. When I know a spoiler, it doesn't stop at, oh, I know the spoiler. It stops when I reach that point. When I was told a major spoiler point about like an anime called Your Lie in April. I think it was Your Lie in April. It was the one with like the musician girl, right? I was spoiled basically how that show ends, and that's like a 30-episode show. You want to know what you then do when you know the spoiler to something? You can't not think about it for the entire time you then experience the thing. So it doesn't matter whether it's hour 1 or hour fucking 10. All you're thinking about is, I wonder when it's going to come up. I wonder when this thing's going to come up. I wonder when this thing's going to come up. Okay? So you got timed out for 10 minutes. Okay? Read the room. Have a basic understanding and stop sitting there and spamming fucking 7 different hints at it. Jesus Christ. Let this be a message, by the way, for whenever I do make that Discord server. I explicitly said whenever I make the Discord server, the rules is going to be one rule. You understand what to and not to do. Don't fuck with me. So bear this in mind to anybody who's going to join that Discord server, I don't know, whenever I fucking make it. I am not going to sit around here and babysit and micromanage people. I want people to have a clear understanding and intuitive thought process to what people do and don't want, okay? Okay. And if not, harsh punishment.
All right.
Now, here's the thing. Am I upset? Not really. ZZ has always been one of the games that I don't care about as much. But I do care for chat here, because I acknowledge that I am in a ZZZ community in this moment in time. I might not be a huge ZZ guy, but I'm around a bunch of people that love ZZZ, okay?
Zombie's upset.
All you guys in chat, you love ZZZ. And just you interacting with chatters here and stuff like that, and then I end up reading a message because I'm trying to interact with chat. You know, this reflects on everybody here, okay? Okay. Be mindful of your fellow chatters, okay? You're not only here just for streamer, man.
Oh, by the way, they added the Japanese voices back, so 2.4 can be played now. Yippee!
Ah, yes, so we can play the story content. That's good to know.
Yeah, we just, have to get through, the ding.
The ding.
Okay, well. I mean, there's literally nothing else to do right now aside from stories. So I guess I might as well start working on that. What time is it? 7:23? Okay, yeah, all right. We're going to be catching up on the 2.4 story now.
You're going to go do story right now?
It's 2.4. What else am I going to do? What else am I going to do? What else am I going to do? Hello, Arsene.
Well, you can do it, but I'm going to leave because I'm not going to watch a story twice.
Okay, do you have a suggestion of what else we can do right now?
No, but if you want to do story, go ahead and do it. I'm just not going to be here.
Okay, chat does...
I got to do the story myself.
Of course, does chat have anything they want to do, or what?
Well, if chat wants to watch you do 2.4, then fine. Freckles, no? I have to sit through the story myself because I haven't done it yet.
I can't do Hollow Zero. The chat literally just said that there's a boss spoiler in there. I can't do Hollow Zero.
Yeah, the new boss is in Hollow Zero. Hee hee ha ha funny.
So unless chat's lying.
You know what? I'll take a look for you, okay? I'll take a look and see if the boss is in Hollow Zero. It's in Hollow Zero. I just saw it. Yep. It's in there. I took the bullet for you guys, okay? It's literally in there. I saw exactly what it looks like. Full body and everything. Do not click Hollow Zero this week, guys. Bro, who cares, lol? Is it really that big of a deal? To some chatters here, it is, okay? You might not think it's a big deal, but respect your fellow chatters. But is it optional like Wandering Hunter? I mean, a Wandering Hunter is also in that like image. So in theory, you could just do the Wandering Hunter one. But if you open the menu, you will see it. Is what I'm trying to say. And there are some people that care about. There are some people that care about that. But it's also Monday, and there are probably people who haven't done their weekly yet, and they think to themselves, "Oh, patch rolled over. I just got home from work. Let me go do my weekly."
All right. Well, story time. It looks like. Can't think of anything else to do right now. Yes.
It's been like that since Miasma Priest. Yeah, but like Miasma and Wandering being like mobs you get spoiled on. like you kind of don't know who the hell they are or like what they are. They're just kind of creatures, right?
Did they chronicle the hangout?
They probably did. Why would they not?
Wait, why is the ultimate angler event missing the green check mark? Don't tell
But
me.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now. The boss I just saw is a story spoiler. Like this is an actual like narrative story spoiler. There's no vagueness to it. It's just right then and there. Like there is a story spoiler to what that boss is.
What do the other effects do? Oh, she just gets more crit damage. Okay, well, that's nice. How high does the crit damage go? 40. Holy shit, that's a lot of crit damage. That is a lot of crit damage. What does Grace get? Where's Grace?
Oh yeah, I gotta figure out my Bernies.
It's a high duration.
I would not be surprised if spoilers start showing up on social media, so stay away from that, people. Yeah, I don't have a Twitter, so I'm already good on that. Like I just don't use social media.
Okay, well, I guess the only thing to really do right now is just do story. So, no other way to put it.
All right, well.
Okay. Well, adios.
Yeah.
All right, chat. Just me. Guess we will be catching up on the 2.4 story. Let's get to work. Yeah, you must leave too? Alright, we'll see you, Shirun. Someone's gooning about Sarah in the chat.
ことを望んでいるんでしょ。主から授かった権威ならあなたの恐れは一時消し去れる。これで悪魔からは解放されるけれど、妹さんと剣のつながりは主にしか断ち切れない。
春子。
ふむ。世の断りはすべて縁の意図。まあ落ち着け。少しは天の兆しってやつを見てやろう。
お願いします、お若い先生。うちに尻尾の可愛
You're
い
gonna be farming? Alright, that's fine, zombie.
もう3日も
I'm just gonna be focusing on the story here unless anyone has anything to ask me.
さらわれたんじゃないかと気が気じゃないんです。
こいつが孫威風の毛。孫は鳥に通じ入るという意味もある。
春子先輩ったらいつの間に来てたの？それになんか師匠みたいな喋り方してるし。
落ち着けご婦人。オンドリとやらは不幸な
Hello,
目に遭
Jalpan.
ったわけじゃなさそうだ。
I think you were here earlier, but just
巨匠による
saying hi anyway.
もっと広い空に縁と自由を求めて旅立ったとある。
まあそうなの？あの子も結構年なんだけどね。
何？間違いはあるまい。若いからといってこちらの先生を侮ってはならんぞ。わしは見たんじゃ。
Check on the new guild system. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see what other CCs are gonna do for a guild system.
荷台の蓋が取れて山積みの箱が落ちそうになった。するとその場にいた。
Letting people join 10 of them seems funny. I mean, I think it's better than limiting what people, how many guilds they can join.
山だ。誰も先生が
Only 50 members? For a game like on a smaller scale like ZZZ, I think that's fine for now, at least. Who is the most forgettable ZZZ character? I would say Anton.
怪我人が出なくてよかったな。
Am I going to be live for multiplayer? Absolutely. I have Saturday off. Multiplayer is going to happen on Saturday.
見てみるか。どれ。縦木に風吹き、一筋の糸に縁にしあり。タコはどこかへ消えてしまったのではなく。
What about Seth? Well, considering I completely forgot about Seth, sure, I guess we can throw Seth in there. I mean, let's be honest. Anyone who's an A rank is probably going to be the most forgettable. Unless anybody wants to chuck an S rank out there, you know, your Chingies.
そこで願いと共に休んでいるだろう。
Dare I say the Hugo?
姉弟子、ここで何してるの？
ん？え？リン？いたんだ。
A rank non-female non-animal. Yeah, about right. Yeah, that's about right.
そのダメだろう、リン。占いの厳粛な空気を乱すんじゃない。きちんと看守代理と呼べ。
わかりました。看守代理。
Anton, where's the drill guy from Bellbug? Yeah.
妹弟子が縁起のいい時間は過ぎたと知らせに来た。みな、占いは
Well, Hugo's not for. I mentioned Hugo just briefly. I only mentioned Hugo because he's like sandwiched in like a really bad spot with like a bunch of high-profile characters. If we want to consider a different, I mean, I can't really think. Sons of Chaldeon as like a faction is kind of like hard to remember at this point of the game right now. So maybe you could say lighter.
危なかった。もうちょっ
You apologize for your earlier behavior? I mean, I wasn't gonna time you out for it. That was my brother. That was my brother's decision. And yeah, absolutely, Lighter had like the least impact as far as like any of the characters in Sons of Caldeon during the story, the 1.2 story. Forgettable NPCs, all of them. They're NPCs for a reason. They don't want you. They don't necessarily want you to care about them, or at least they don't want you to care enough about them to pull for them. So I think that speaks for itself. Damien isn't forgettable. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. When are we getting Big Daggity? Like they're just holding out on us with that. Isolde ain't forgettable? Yeah, with how many people didn't like to file her, she will not be forgettable. She just made her mark on the community. Who's the bad guy with Lucius? Oh, I know. Blackbeard. His name's Pompey. Oh, Moors? Oh, I guess that guy too. Anyone played the story, this 2.4 story when it came out? Anyone want to like maybe refer to me on like how many of these lines were cut when you first played them? You did? Cool. I was told about like 30% of like the initial start was cut. Most of these lines were. I'm gonna be entirely honest, guys. I was incredibly concerned, given the situation going on with like Honkai Star Rail right now. I was very much concerned if we were going to get like any voice acting at all, like soon enough. It was looking pretty bleak. But it's good to see we at least got our lines. As for Honkai Star Rail, they're probably still screwed.
師匠も風姉さんもいない以上、万が一の時はこの姉弟子がしっかり守ってあげるわ。うんうん。これぞ姉弟子って感じで、なんだか嬉しくなっちゃう。なんといっても、こんなこと初めてだもの。
いやあ、お若い先生方、俺はこの辺りで甲府をやってるカンってもんだ。航空跡地でトラブルがあってな。
航空跡地。あそこで何かあったの
？You watched Foxhole play, he said 30% was an over-exaggeration. Well, to me, any amount of, like, lack of voice acting is gonna, like, take me out of the experience. Like, I'm fine if a story doesn't have any voice acting, if it's something like Stellasora, because Stellasora sets that expectation for you, like, almost immediately after, like, the initial tutorial. So, I've come to deal with it with something like Stellasora, and to a lesser extent Girls Frontline 2 also with like minor story event patches, but when a game has like full voice acting from start to finish in like an overwhelming majority of like major content, it does kind of make me not want to experience it.
いや、生産エリアの方じゃない。航空跡地はかなり古い鉱山で採算が合わなくなってからほとんど放棄された場所なんだ。というのも、あそこじゃ10年前、宮妻の大量発生で多くの甲府やその家族が命を落としたんだ。最近、あの辺の宮妻が沈静化したらしく、それがまるで引き潮のようだと話題になったんだ。それでピンときたマネージャーか何かが状況をろくに確かめないまま、再開のためだとか言ってこっそり何人かを調査に行かせちまったんだよ。10年前の事故を生き延びた甲府連中の中にはこの機会にあそこから思い出になるようなものを持ち帰りてえってやつもいたけど、こんなことになるなんて。巻き込まれた道場の弟子ってのもおそらく用心棒を買って出たんだろうが、オーセルメックスが何人か助け出してくれたらしいが、それ以外はまだ目処が立ってないらしい。今動いてるのはYou've
been just hello Vizenta. Just mess around for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what I was doing for like a little while with Stellasora for like almost like a month or more. Is I would just barely like chip away at it slowly and just do my dailies, and my account got like so far behind. But in like the last few days or so with the Christmas patch, I've been doing a lot of work on my account to try and catch it back up. Stellasaur's a side game. I enjoy it as a side game.
私も行くよ、姉で。こうちゃん、ちょっと準備したいことがあるの。カンさんは座標だけ教えてもらっていい？
わかった。俺は戻って救助を手伝おう。
リン、さっき一瞬考え込んでたけど、どうかした？大丈夫よ。フォローで救助活動をするなら私一人でも平気だもの。
うん。さっきの場ではちょっと言いづらかったことがあってね。春光はずっと修行でこもってたって聞いたし、多分師匠たちも秘密にしてたんじゃないかなって思うけど、私とお兄ちゃんはね。
Making it a main game is just spamming a session to get perfect records. Well, I've got a lot of YouTube videos that I want to watch that I've been falling behind on. So it's not to say I don't have anything I can't be doing on the side.
人って見かけによらないわね。そっか。めったに弟子を取らない師匠がいきなり後輩をくれたのも納得かも。
そういうこと。さっきの春光、心配でいても立ってもいられないって感じだったから。
Who is the most overhated character in ZZZ? It's either for me. It's gonna be either. I'm gonna guess it's either Yijuan or Vivian. That's my thought process.
それに、万学先生には私
Though I guess lately Yisheng Guang, if you've been on Twitter, Yisheng Guang has been getting a lot of hate recently because I guess people are fed up with all of like the promotional material for Yisheng Guang. It's advertisements. Go figure. People are getting pissed at them trying to sell you a character. Wow, what a surprise. Thought it would have been Miyabi. I'm just trying. If we're talking about like if we're talking my own personal opinion, then I do not like Miyabi. I do not like what Miyabi has done to my Ellen, and I also just don't like what she's done to the meta. But we were speaking in like a more general sense. Need to download Stellar Sword to see if it's improved. They've raised the reward. They've raised the bonuses for buying the monthly subscription. They've added weekly tasks for more resources on a weekly basis. And they've also, I think they did like one other noteworthy thing. They added more rewards to the beginner event.
フェアリーとは3型操縦式修正汎用人工知能です。マスターの筆頭助手としてフォローの
I don't know why Fairy's very quiet in this audio.
生活管理まで全てを万能にこなします。マスターが血迷った際はさりげないヒントで窮地を救うことでもおなじみです。こんにちは、楊春光様。適当感に客室を用意するにあたり、 あなた様の生活習慣をデータ化し、助手2号、マスターの不器用な実験に送付済みです。
Regret not getting Fuyuka? Yeah, I'm glad I grabbed Fuyuka. I wasn't big on her initially when she came out, but then I used her in the trial, and I really like her playstyle. I also just really liked her character in Chapter 3. Fuka will come back as standard? Yeah, eventually. But I've said this before, I'm not a fan of characters being put on standard banners because that will just bloat the pool. So I'm hoping there will still be opportunities to pull them on like a featured rerun, because otherwise it's going to be effectively impossible to get them, because who the hell wants to pull on a standard banner? And you know standard banner incomes for any of these games is not good unless it's Girls Frontline 2.
ありがとうフェアリー。でも私、リンのことはゆっくりでも自分で知っていきたいから。その方がきっと楽しいし、フォローでの救出作業とお部屋のことは頼りにしてるわね。
Like Nikkei, I haven't played Nikkei. You'll have to ask my brother about that consumed sword next time.
適当感での快適な滞在をどうぞお楽しみください。
はあ。 つくづく気の利く人工知能だよ。さて、本題に戻ろうか。リンは春光先輩とフォローへ入る準備をしてくれ。
Banner characters have been getting their own banner. They have, but who's to say they're not doing that right now just to pad out the banners? And who's to say what will happen once the roster gets a lot bigger? You know, will they add more banners to pull at any given time? Will they mismanage what characters are being reran? Who knows? Will they offer direct purchase options? Maybe.
それってまさかあの伝説のプロ騎士？とは今は人命救助が最優先よね。
It's just gonna spawn. I'm just gonna pop in, swap perspectives, and just be playing Banyu, right? Nope, I'm just walking around on my own. All right.
フォローの中で花がこんなに咲いてる？この花、前にも見たことある気がする。前にカンさんもラマニアンの宮妻が引き潮みたいになってるって言ってたけど、これもその前触れなのかな。一度宮妻に覆われた場所でも生命の痕跡が見られるようになってきたし。
You might join back. Okay.
なんかこの白い花、
Thought there would be more to do. Yeah, there's not really much to do right now. Like I've already done the Shiyu defense, and I don't really want to like muck around with characters right now because I don't really have the resources to be mucking around with that. Oh, there she is. I hope that Ethereal likes being stepped on. You probably shouldn't be acting pissy against someone who just chucked you in the air. Put me back in? Okay. Putting you back in. Yo.
What did I miss?
Just a conversation with Yisheng Guang.
I'm pulling back your stream right now.
Where are you?
Hmm?
Where are you?
God damn it.
Okay. Pull the mic back a bit. You're a bit too... Oh, no, wait. No, that's my audio. That's my audio.
No, I pulled back your stream. I'm watching him get thralled.
Okay. Am I streaming for you or what?
We'll stream it so we have the same fucking...
So you're just going to be skipping through the story when you get around to playing this, right?
Yeah, I figured, like, okay, I have two options here. Either I sit here with you and we make the story take 2 hours longer because you and I are going to be talking.
No, you're going to be talking with chat. I'm going to be focusing on the story.
True.
I will chime in occasionally, maybe.
I'd be lying if I didn't say I wanted to come back for the chat. I do want to come back for the chat. Did I fuck up the way I said that? I want to come back for you guys, that's what I'm trying to say. I look forward to these streams, so, I admit I jumped the gun a little bit.
Kata doesn't like chat? Man, fuck you, zombie.
I accept your apology, Afterburn. Just, you know, read the room slightly better, that's all there is to it. I'm missing Dylan right now, god damn it.
Give me Dylan, cool.
I think he's getting parasocial with chat. No, it's just fun. As I said on a previous stream when somebody asked me if I would ever make my own videos, I said I prefer this type of, like, content more. Just directly engaging with chat. It's just genuinely fun. If you want to call that parasocial, then fuck, I guess I'm parasocial. But I don't know, just talking to other human beings is entertaining. My only mistake is that I shouldn't have left to begin with, because I know that there are probably some people that were just like, oh, Ari Bro's not here, I'm gonna dip.
Putting yourself on a pedestal there, aren't you?
Well, the banter's a selling point, that's what I told you. It's just a fact of the matter. You see, if we had the Discord server right now, I could at somebody and be like, hey, I came back.
If any of y'all know Dingle Bob was getting in like arguments with people for like months about like if whether or not Yisheng Guang used the Qingming sword. And I guess once more information came out that Yisheng Guang did use the Qingming sword, he like finally had like this this jubilation, I guess, and this I told you so moment, because there was just a shit ton of people that kept trying to tell him that she wasn't using the Qingming sword.
What's the significance of the Qingming sword?
It's the sword that killed Yizhuan's sister, because she had to rely on its power to stop to save
I thought
people.
That was the whole point.
To save people during the fall of the capital at the time when Isolde, the higher new air to defense force individuals that Isolde was being screwed over by, wanted them to protect a train shipment of supplies.
Yeah, I thought that was the whole point.
Whole point of what?
Well, you're saying that there was some guy that was surprised.
Well, it's that this is like, I think Dingle Bob is like a story / lore focused person, so he was fixated on so he was already looking into the like the information about like Yisheng Guang and like the sword much earlier than most people would. I made the new video because Wandering Hunter beats my ass? No, I made the new video because I wanted to talk about invulnerability phases and how it's a bullshit talking point. Because just look at the Wandering Hunter. You can hit him all the time, but he's got bloated defense out the ass, so it doesn't matter.
Right now, I'm unironically looking through the last 20 minutes of the VOD to read chat. So you gotta give me a moment. Dylan, no, you can't be on screen. I'm trying to read chatters from 10 minutes ago. Yo, someone in this chat said Damien was forgettable. Dude, Damien like carries half the story in this fucking version. What are you talking about?
I loved Damien in 2.0 and 2.1.
He's actually an interesting, nuanced character. So bring me up to speed. What happened before we saw Dylan? Was there actually anything? Why are we here? Why did we meet Dylan in the first place?
What the fuck is going on? I was talking to Yisheng Guang early in the morning as she was doing divinations for regular people, and then we had a chat, and then we got told by a miner that this mining quarry area that was shut off for a while has been some sort of a smaller Porslumex manager was trying to reopen this for like a small scale operation, but then they got attacked. And Bonyu is somewhere around here. Potentially.
Is investigating. Why is Dylan here? I missed that part while I was trying to read chat.
I don't think she specifically told us. I think she's dancing around the subject. She's probably here for Banyu.
I wonder if Shirune's still here. If not, that means they went to bed, which is good. Alright, I've caught up with chat with the VOD. I ran chats from the VOD. I didn't really miss anything super big, just a lot of questions posed at you. They left, honestly, again, probably for the best, so they can sleep.
マスターの心拍数が1分間に140回まで急上昇したことを検知。これは現行犯逮捕に匹敵するレベルの緊張状態です。このままあなた様が話題を変えた場合、
Gee, I can't wait for Fairy to actually be a character.
Surprised we're still awake? It's like 8 p.m.
Yeah, it's only 8 p.m.
信憑性が大きく損なわれる恐れがあります。リン？ああ、その助けないといけない人はまだいるし、とりあえずこの人は拘束しとかない？
Where are we? We're in the 2.4 story right now.
Yeah. Idiot.
We're catching up.
No, they meant time zone.
Oh.
West Coast. So wait, why is Dylan here? She was told to come here.
Banyu? No, she's probably here for Banyu.
So she didn't say why she's here.
She did not
She
say,
said
but
she-
we know we're here. She's here for Banyu. I know
She
she's
said
here for Banyu.
she said she came here for like a customer complaint or like a bad review. Just use your big hands.
No, we're just gonna move this payload HSR style after a loading screen.
Oh my god, we did do that in fucking Bellabog.
Your camera?
Man, Amphorius really did evolve, like, area exploration in these, like, small zone games. I'm building E Shuang, and I'm overcapping crit rate, and I haven't even E or F her. Wait, she gets crit rate from E and F? Oh, well, she does get it passively, but I don't know if she also gets it passively. Okay, she gets it passively and passively. She gets it from the rank up, and she gets it from her literal passive. Okay. So by the end of it, you'll have 30... 34.8...
This guy's face looks too facey to just...
What the fuck?
He's probably gonna pop up later.
Anyway, you're gonna have 34.4... No, sorry. You're gonna have 44.4 crit rate just from leveling Yishong Guang's passives. So, especially if that new disc set gives crit rate, or it spams crit damage at you, like, it's gonna be so easy to build that character. It gives 10 crit chance? Of course it does. So you just have basically 55 at base, just right out the gate. Technically 60 if you include the literal base 5%. So in that case, just literally spam crit damage. So Zombie, I actually just tried all the new kits. I'm not really sold on any of them. Like Burnus's seem kind of decent. But the thing with soldiers doesn't inherently tackle soldiers' main problems. Because all they basically did... Now here's the thing. The trial just gives you like a representation of what their like active gameplay does, right? It doesn't mention like what the buffs do, like if there's any inherent buffs, like the crit damage one. that Ari mentioned earlier. Like, let me look at that.
Are you
right
stroking
now.
or is this 2.4? This is 2.4. This is 2.4 with full voice acting.
2.4 with audio. That's why we're doing it, guys.
That's why
if
I'm
anybody's
doing it.
confused right now, if anyone's confused right now, this is 2.4. I mean, to be fair, it does say 2.5 in your stream title. Maybe you want to change that.
No, I don't know how to.
Okay. This is 2.4 catch-up because the game is not fucking, like, audio-less. There is actual audio now. I love Dylan. Hello, Bonnie. Isn't the lion like a fucking like alpha male thing that was like being like said?
I don't know. No, yeah, everyone was saying the line.
We skipped him.
We indeed skipped him. Many of us skipped him. Still don't know what those do.
Are you gonna play 2.5 on live stream?
Oh no.
Well, do let me know in advance so I can figure out whether or not I want to play it myself or watch. Banyu's face not moving really puts me off.
I'm kind of more fixated.
Like,
I'm more fixated on those yellow throat lines. If I'm being honest.
Even Banyu, sorry, not Banyu. Even Bill. Did I say Billy when I said Banyu? When I say Banyu when I Billy. Anyway, even Billy's mouth moves, right? And his mouth is like covered by like a fucking what looks like a white mask kind of deal. Banyu's mouth. Banyu like has a mouth, like it's right there. Like it looks like it should open and close, but
Her dodge counter starts her at basic 3. Wait, that's insane.
So wait, this guy's Banyu's the student?
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna die.
When I'm done, make a guild. Oh boy.
Oh, are you home frontiers?
Bro, I can barely hear this shit. Can anybody else hear this shit? I feel like I need to crank this up.
Did you turn it down at any point?
No. This is just the audio I have for stream. If I was playing by myself off stream right now, I'd crank the audio back up. There's one thing I hate. There's one thing I hate when it comes to content creation. It's audio balancing.
I'd say you just need to crank it by like 15 or 20%. Okay, maybe not that much. Maybe like 10 to 15%. I don't think it's completely unhearable. It's just a little quiet.
あれからもう随分になる。背丈こそ伸びたようだが。
Who called Bon you daddy canonically?
先生の弟子だったことがあるの？
我が輩はおよそ死などと呼べるものではなかった。ただ、釈炎と春光には武術の基礎を教えたにすぎ、今もささやかな道場にて人々に技の手ほど。
Can you turn the audio up? Like, did you already do it?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm listening to it through YouTube right now to like compare our voices to it. If this was 2.5, I'm gonna go out. Yeah, that's pretty much why we're doing 2.4 right now.
We're doing 2.4 because I need to do 2.4.
As a reminder, a lot of us didn't do 2.4 because there were missing voice lines. So yeah, I'm doing audio comparisons right now. You should crank it by like 5 to 10%.
もう結構戦っちゃったけど、体はなんともない？いやいや、落ち着いてって。ほら見てよ、師匠ったら生命権の怖い話だけして喧嘩のことは言わなかったんだ。心配しないで。この大きな鞘はね、師匠の長年の研究成果なの。
My light went out when I was farming for Yi. The world doesn't want me to farm? What? 4-piece set summarized on Yi Shuang's set says, win in Ether Veil, gives 10 crit. After leaving, stays for 15 seconds. If
Hello,
the
cool
equipper
dude.
is attack, activating, or extending either Veil, 10 crit and 10 attack. So it's like, what, 20 crit rate? I would be farming it right now if it would enable me to fucking watch while doing that. Oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier why I don't think soldiers' buffs inherently fix her problems. I'll wait till the dialogue's over. Hello, cool dude 67891. I had to say your numbers because I would then... Everybody here would think that I'm talking to them, obviously. And not, you know, cool dude 67891. It'd be very confusing. Since you all are pretty cool dudes, obviously. Dylan's petite figure. Damn right, it's petite. Arikado can't flirt this hard. And that's why he needed me back, baby. In all seriousness, though, I am glad I did kind of step away for like 20 to 30 minutes to like do my fucking shit. Granted, I still have more shit I need to do.
The audio.
What the fuck is your sound scheme? 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. By 1? You should probably do it 1 more.
Think so?
Yeah.
All right.
How the hell did she become the superior?
同僚として忠告しておくけど、任務を忘れちゃダメだよ。任務ですか。
Now I have that 444 ad stuck in my head. Curse you. I don't know that ad.
誰の意思に従うかなんて考えるまでもないよね。冗談ですってば。まったくザオちゃん先輩は手厳しいんですから。あれはちゃんと回収してみせますよ。そう思うの？でもザオちゃんただで働いたりはしないからね。ボスだってザオちゃんのやり方を認めてくれてるんだもん。同僚だからって特別扱いしないよ。ほんとザオちゃん先輩って肉食系ウサちゃんを地で言ってますよね。分かってるならよし。でも万が一失敗したらその時はちゃんと
S11 probably needed it too. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it now, okay? Because this conversation is a nothing burger conversation. So her problems is that she burns out of her resource way too quickly, and she just doesn't do enough damage. So they gave her new attacks that in theory do more damage, and she has a passive crit damage buff. Is that enough? In my opinion, I don't think it's enough, and that shouldn't be a shocker, because inherently, it is a standard character. They just basically put a band-aid on a standard character. It is still a standard character. They made it look cooler, at least. It's not just a bunch of simple basic attacks. So why can Dylan hear the voices of the damned?
I think she's just remembering something.
Are you kidding me? The whole point of me being excited for Dylan was she was gonna be fucking bouncy and funny. Like Bernie's. Don't fucking tell me we're gonna throw another trauma story in with what is supposed to be a fun character. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why don't you relax for a moment, alright?
Oh, she's hearing the voices of the damned that are upset at Vanyu. I'm going to assume that's what this imagery is. Well, why is she hearing their voices, though? You right, but I'm a cope. A buff is a buff, so rejoice. Completely agree, though. Well, I didn't even say my next part. One of the buffs they gave Soldier is specifically a buff for, like, it's her own variant of being able to counter an enemy about to hit at her. You're not using Soldier on an unstunned enemy. Now, does this open up some gameplay options with, like, off-field stunners? I guess. But her whole kit isn't made for it anyway. Of course she's being defensive. She's a defense character. Stupid.
だから面白いなって思ったんですよね。フォローで変な声が聞こえるのは日常茶飯事ですけど。
Oh, is she finally discovering the concept of an internal monologue?
もしかして私とっくに死んじゃってるんですかね。自分でもそのことを忘れてるだけのダイヤちゃん。任務中だよ。つまんない冗談言ってる場合じゃないんだから。事情は分かったけど、だからって。
You use Soldier 11 when the enemy isn't stunned too? Not when the game came out. The only reason you're using Soldier outside of a stun window is you have a selection of characters that enable you to do that. Not the other way around. Oh, I need to turn it back to all chat because I saw it in your chat on the stream. It said frick you, I'm a solo with Soldier 11, but I didn't see it in the actual chat. Kind of funny. Alright, I'm back on all chat. I'm sure I missed a few people. Fucking YouTube chat, man. Is there a way I can just set this to all chat by default when I open up a stream?
ただし軽々しく危うきに近づいてはならぬ。生命権の力もまた。
約束する。やっぱり万学先生は頼りになるわね。
Can I be the one to point out that it's kind of whiplash to have a character that's just like, oh yes, anytime I use this sword, bad things happen to me.
She just said that she's using it it's in a case.
Right, but
This
we
is
then get to
literally just
play it.
Acheron. Like it's just like a
no,
scabbard
it's not what
basically.
I'm talking about.
Acheron had the sword in the scabbard, and she would just hit people with the scabbard.
Okay, but the sword isn't causing problems for Acheron. Acheron is causing problems to Acheron.
Yeah. Okay, so this literally the equivalent of just change the homework a little bit so people don't know.
さっきはあなたが急にピクってしたから大事なことを隠してるのかもとは思ったけど
I don't really know how you use soldier, so I can't really judge too much. But for me, this buff helped me for the way I play. Yeah, I haven't used soldier in ages. Like just I'm gonna be straight with you.
I'm gonna listen to Sleptic when it comes to people talking about how good the buff is for soldier. If I'm being honest,
I used soldier constantly until like Bernie's came out, and then I pretty much slowly transitioned to using Bernie's for my burn coverage. It wasn't until like 2.0 dropped that they got a lot harsher on what teams you could use and what teams you can't use when it comes to classes of choice. Anyway, I was gonna say we have a character that we're supposed to feel bad about using their sword because we should feel bad about her choosing to use the sword to keep people to like help people, right? It's like a tragic hero, but then you pull the character and you yourself are gonna use your sword just to go kill like a basic halt. You're gonna like absolutely T-pose, spam your ultimate on like I don't know Butcher or something like that. Just for the sake of you can do it.
nah, I'm gonna do what I said on a Hollow Raider. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, exactly. You're gonna freestyle on some random Hollow Raider. It's not canon. It's just a mechanic, but it's funny. It's funny when you think of it like that.
I need some cheese.
How am I just now noticing the simulators between the Dementia Woman? No, it's pure cancer. Oh, that just makes it better. She's Li Shisheng from Honkai Impact 3, though with how she is Thousand Swords Rain stuff. Yeah, it's kind of the same vibe. Man, I love Su Shang from Honkai Star Rail. They should give her a 5-star variant. Right after they give Zue a 5-star variant, obviously. She needs it the most.
確かそんな名前だった。よそから収支買いしてきたくせに、サラ様はあの男誰よりも信頼してるみたいだった。
収支買い
It's not trust, buddy. He's just more useful than you are.
もちろん。始まりの主に
Wait.
するために決まってるだろ。
You didn't tell me that we found out about the guy.
What?
You didn't recap me on telling me that we found out about the guy. About the brother.
We found out about the brother.
Okay. What was the reaction?
始まりの主に謁見するための大切な準備だとおっしゃってたが。
Never mind.
それ以外のことは自分にわかるわけないだろ。
He looks visually good, but I think she is basic. I think Yi has a little too much going on, I'm gonna be honest.
かつての敵にすら劣る扱いとはな。
Like, how many flowing bits just coming from her head alone does she have? She has the
I mean, she
forward
kind of
bang.
looks like a sacrifice, if I'm being honest.
She does look like some kind of weird werewolf abomination thing.
No, like
She's got the
like a
forward
ceremonial sacrifice. Like they're dolling her up before they kill her or feed her to like a deity.
I think that's kind of the point, actually. She's got, like, the forward bangs. She got the droopy ears. She got the bangs under the ears. She has the bangs behind her ears that also have their own bangs. Then she has her long hair in general. And then the poofy tail. And then she has the red strips hanging off her arms. And then the red strips hanging off her head. She is a horse, right? Yeah, she is. Susheng held off Yangqing when she locked the fuck in. Common Yangqing L, what can we say? No, do not try and say Yang Chang held his own against the Sauron hunters. He got his fucking ass beat. He got his ass clapped. Absolutely dumpstered. Nobody here is a Yangqing enjoyer. Not even Yangqing.
Are we really not putting two and two together that he doesn't want her sister to die to this sword?
Well, why would we think that?
What other reason could we possibly come up with, even with the limited information we have, as to why he would join Sarah? We can't even just throw that guess out there? We just can't throw that hypothesis out there?
Because they don't really know what the create. Why am I defending this game's story? There's like 3 different possible reasons as to why. It could be we just don't fully understand what they're capable of. We're not inherently thinking about it because it's just, you know, in the moment, we're just shocked. And also, we just learned about her using the sword like 10 minutes ago. We're probably not thinking too far into the future with that one. What are the chances the proxy gets a random res ability? They already did. They revived Vivian. Remember that part?
No, we just cleaned her soul.
Oh, good. You're talking to Wise. I can do something in the game. Cool. I have like 2 minutes flat. Let's be honest, guys. She has so many wavy bits, like it's insane. They removed the Ether not res. I don't think it was there to begin with. They just needed a plot MacGuffin that they would never use again. I wish Tomato was here so they could tell me how Wooba is with the bikes and all that. So did he have this power all along?
Yeah, I guess he's the Yang.
Oh, yin and yang, I guess. Did we not watch the Yi trailer? I don't watch any fucking trailers or extended anything. You gotta ask Ari on that one. I just turn on video game, play video game, and when I'm not doing this, I go do something else. That 99.9% of the time does not involve any content creation on this game, or even official stuff. That goes for any gacha game.
No, I have not been keeping up on trailers. The last trailer I watched was Alice? Yeah, Alice. Or no, Seed. Sorry, Seed was the last trailer I saw.
Keep yo unemployment off of him. Huh? I don't even know what you mean by that. Sarah's the character I forgot the most. It helps that she doesn't have a presence, like, whatsoever. As I said before, gacha games that do cult stories, it's always, like, the worst stories in any gacha game. They just don't know how to do cults good.
It could just be whatever. It can just be whatever. It doesn't really have to have, like, a narrative run-through. At least with, like, Tops, like, you have that corporation angle, and you just have a bunch of selfish assholes being selfish assholes against each other.
Well, here's the thing. Every cult angle in every gacha game, and this goes for most, like, actual video games, too. It always revolves back to the same idea. Every single time.
What is an example?
Everything for our creator. Everything for the creator. Oh, the creator, it's so immaculate. The creator. And then, like, yeah, sometimes, like, sure, maybe Sarah might start saying some stuff here that, like, she sounds like she's being deep, but really she's just saying bullshit like, the truth. The real truth. The truth. You will know the truth. Like, it's just, you just think of, like, 10 different words and you interchangeably throw them out. Truth, fate, fucking, just think generic ass words. See, freedom. That's another one. She just said freedom right there. Although, to be fair, right now she's just trying to coax him. Genshin does that a lot. Right, but it does it with, like, context that is not just, we're evil and we have an evil god we like. There's a lot more context and actual, like, thought behind it being presented in...
Can you give me an example of a good cult angle in any form of media? ReZero?
Oh yeah, ReZero's good.
I don't watch ReZero, not anymore. I got tired of watching ReZero.
I need to watch season 3. That happened when I started getting busy. Doom? Doom? Does it though?
Don't we play Doom to shoot shit?
Doom. Every 60 seconds pass into Africa. Huh? See, she's just quoting random, like, culty religious bullshit.
Yeah, that's gotcha writing for you. That's gotcha waffling for you.
This isn't... okay, yes, gotcha waffling does have a part. But you see this shit happen a lot with cults, like, fucking stories.
Yeah, I'm not...
Again, the only good example would be, like, Honkai Star Rail, where, like, the vast majority of Aeons effectively create cults just by existing.
I think he looked better. I think he looks better with the glasses and the other color palette.
I was about to say the other way around. I like this wannabe Blade aesthetic a lot more. I would pull for the guy.
It's a bit too simplistic. He needs a bit more bang. He needs like a Sunday makeover where they just take his outfit and then they just kind of revamp it to a moderate degree.
Wings on it.
Well, look at his front. There's like absolutely nothing on his front.
I made the same comment on Banyu. You look at Banyu.
He's a fucking robot. He doesn't need to add shit.
He kind of does when, like, his lion iconography is only based on a fucking tail and a really fucking indistinguishable mane that could just look like hair.
Yeah, you distinguished it as a mane. Seems like you did a pretty good job.
Autistically staring at it all day. Who the fuck are you?
Creator?
Creators of Bangu.
もう少しだけもうすぐ救済の時が来るから
No way there's an evil Bangu behind the scenes.
What the fuck did I just look at?
That was random. I didn't miss something there, right? That just appeared randomly? I'm not crazy, right?
I have no idea what to make of that. Are kinda spoilers allowed, as so long as it's not 2.5 or like anything that came out.
Just don't talk about 2.5 spoilers.
Don't talk about
or things we
2.5 and don't talk about promotional material that leading up to 2.5, which I have a feeling is what you were going to say anyway.
That or behind the Bangu. Okay, guys, you know what? I feel like this is going to be a running issue.
Why did
so let me
why
say it
did
right
you
now.
share me a result? Why did you share me a? Did you just pull do a single poll and just shared it with me? What is this? What is
B
this?
rank. Guys, let me invoke a certain like rule of thumb. If you have to ask yourself, this thing they haven't seen, then it probably is a spoiler, okay? You're not going to tell us about this random conversation that we're engaging with two faceless NPCs right now, right? You're going to tell us something that involves the gotcha character we pulled for an hour ago. You're going to tell us something about the evil character that we've been leading up to for like a year and a half, okay? You're not going to be like, the random NPC conversation. Oh, they'll love it if I just bring that up randomly in chat. No, because when we see it, it's also going to be boring as shit. Nobody cares about this grandpa. It's a very simple rule, okay? And again, I apologize for anybody coming to the stream and sees the title 2.5 Zenless 0 tonight, and they're seeing 2.4, okay? There was missing audio lines, so we both waited for the audio lines to come in this patch. Now, will you get a 2.5 story later? It's very possible, but for now, we gotta do 2.4.
ついてないな。ビャオさんは相当頭にきてるぞ。
私が二人きりで話してみる
I
わ
wonder how long this story is gonna be, though.
少しでも落ち着いてくれたらいい
What do you think? 4 hours? 6 hours?
おやおや
3.
奇遇ですねまた人生の分岐点で迷子になっちゃってる感じですか
We're okay with asking chat how long the story is gonna be, right?
ここにいるの私がここにいる理由と言ったらクレーム
Alright, yay or nay?
決まってます
I don't mind asking how long a story content is.
Okay, chat. What's the vague length of 2.4 story?
Just throw out like an hour number, like 2 hours,
hour
2.5, 3 hours. I'm not worried about that.
時にも注意を払っておかないと黒枝で働くってのはそりゃもう
It better not be
This is
long.
strange behavior. Yeah, it is very strange. Alright. But one might say life is strange. Have you thought about that? Like
You
the
want to
video
stay
game.
in this chat, right?
Do you hate Life is Strange?
I don't like it as much as you do.
Motherfucker! I don't like Life is Strange! What the hell?
Oh.
What, did you think I liked that fucking weird cuck bullshit the whole time? No.
You talked about it a lot more than I did.
Because we watched fucking Ray play it and that was funny.
You watched Ray play it. I didn't watch Ray play it.
You didn't watch Ray play it?
一丁上がりです掘り出し上手のビャオさんなかなか食えない人でしたよ
Look, long story short,
オリジナルを手放すのが惜しくて
what hurts Life is Strange is the fact that it's just like it's a very good concept and in a lot of places actually well executed. But Chloe is not a character worth pushing the story forward for, okay? She's just not, okay? She is a terrible character to be the driving force for the story. And I think pretty much everybody agrees with that.
それよりほら
But for some reason, especially in the Western audiences, you got a bunch of mentally deranged, you know, Disney adults and people that still love, I don't know, fucking Star Wars or some shit like that. That are like these, like, weirdos. Maybe the Star Wars comparison wasn't a good example. Anyway, you got a bunch of weirdos that like that game that keep its, like, presence alive online. Now, granted, it's been like 10 years. Its presence was drooping off for a while now, so what am I even talking about? Guilds are a scam and made by the shadow government. No, they're just scams. I don't know. Made by your local government, okay? They're cheap as hell. They do nothing. If they were made by a shadow government, that would imply that there's something going on there.
他に目的はあるかもしれないけど、それでも別にいいの。今日助けてくれたのは本当だし、今は同じ道を歩いてくれるんだから。
Is Zenless finally updated? Who boy?
Someone's got that McDonald's internet. If you like taxes, join the guild. Let me guess. It has that thing where you have to contribute a certain amount of Denny's daily. Like 1,000 or some shit. And it's not like that does anything. It's just a weird form of showing guild participation. It's like the most minimal guild purchase. This is what I was trying to fucking say. Before the I'm a crash out right now, okay? I'm a crash out. I don't know if you want to keep doing stir while I'm crashing out. It's gonna be for a brief moment, okay?
What?
Some motherfucker in chat when I was complaining and saying that guilds when they come to this game it's gonna do fuck all, it's gonna do nothing, right? Because no guild in any gacha game ever does anything at all. Some fucker that probably was just an excited retard that's never seen a guild in his life because he doesn't play gacha games said in chat like last week when I was complaining about like how guilds are gonna be useless and pointless. He said, "It just sounds like you have no friends." Holy fucking shit. What an I didn't think about that argument. I don't have friends. Ergo, that means that the guild that literally all you can do is occasionally send an emote to somebody in the dead guild chat. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's amazing.
Okay, but were you going to answer their question about whether or not you had friends? Chat, he's silent. Chat, he's laughing. Chat, he's laughing. He can't answer the question.
I could choose to laugh and be silent and keep the comedy going.
He's waffling!
I could start listing off friends, which would just be boring. It's more funny to pretend I don't have friends.
He's waffling and he's acting like he's above the question. Guys, I don't think he has any friends.
Ow.
Name three friends.
Nilo, Yai, Nueffel.
Get the fuck out of here! You couldn't even name one guy in this fucking chat. You're a fucking loser. You were the guy that had way more popularity than me in high school, and you took it and threw it in the fucking garbage. That girl was hot, and you were just like, nah, I'm not feeling it. Couldn't even ask for her number in the Lego store in the mall.
I wonder how she's doing.
Somewhere else away from you.
I'm sorry you're lonely, Freckles. No, I'm not lonely. I got my brother.
Yeah. Unironically, we're faring so much fucking better than so many people who are living paycheck to paycheck.
How old were you? 12? No. I was 17, and there was this girl I hung out with a lot. She got it going in all the right places. And we were really, really tight. The reason I didn't push to like see if she wanted to do a relationship, if she was kind of like weird with relationship stuff, and I didn't want it to like get in the way of our friendship, so I just didn't even ask. And I just got to hang out with her for the rest of the whole year.
Have I finished the GFL2 story? I actually have not touched Deep Oblivion at all, if I'm being entirely honest. I have been procrastinating Deep Oblivion. I'm probably gonna work on that sometime this week. Just binge it out.
I did Deep Oblivion Part 2 last night, and I gotta say, they're starting to come back with some of the geopolitical stuff. I'm looking forward to more of that. Now, is it as geopolitical as we want it to be? Not in the way that you think when I say that, in comparison to Gross Frontline 1, but they're bringing some pieces together, okay? I would say let them cook, but you could make the argument that it's too little too late, and I wouldn't stop you. Never get cold feet. They can sense that shit, Freckles. Okay, let me go tell myself from 10 years ago. Thanks, buddy. Couldn't have done it without you. I'm gonna tell you a life hack, especially for all the young men that are in the audience that like really desperately want a girl. If there are any of those right there, right now. If you just find a homie you can spend a lot of time with, like, sure, maybe they won't be able to replace the desire for boobs, right? You just need to find a companion. That's really all there is to it. Someone who you can confide in, and that's all there is. I'm not gay. I'm not saying you have to date another man. I'm just saying you need to find somebody that you can really mesh with. And if you can consistently be around them, that will immediately solve a lot of your loneliness. If you just get a homie that you're tight with and you're hanging with all the time, sure, it might not be some hot ass, okay? And you might still really want hot ass. But it's a first step in solving any loneliness if any of you are alone. Okay. I did want a girl, but after 3 girls being so self-centered, I decided, nah, man, I'm good. You see, the best part about that? You've now saved a lot of money because of that. Yo, bro, I'm lonely. Can you come over? Again, we're leaning a little on the guy romance with that one, but... I really wish they didn't get rid of the Victoria housekeeping cards. I really would have wanted just to click to spam, to auto battle. Wait, there is auto battle. Why does it show batteries on the screen though? Do I have to use a battery? They are. Oh my god! Why? The batteries have been retroactively transformed. They are now effectively condensed risen. So if you want to make another, you can make another battery at any time, but it costs about 60 stamina and like a couple and like I think a prepaid power card. A prepaid power card?
Yeah.
You get only 10 of those.
There's more sources of them. Not that they're infinite. Not that
stamina. And I want to use my stamina so I can sit here and read chat. But I guess not. I gotta spend my stamina because I don't have prepaid cards.
Well, no. Well, whatever.
過去と向き合わない言い訳にしてたとこもあるし。マスター、航空跡地の生存者名簿を確認いたしました。大丈夫。当時を生き延びた人の中には就労医に落ち着いた人もいるみたい。
就労医か。あそこなら僕も多少は土地勘がある。時間が惜しいし、僕は先に行こう。よかろう。
Some of these Banyu lines seem to be missing like that That robotic filter.
I noticed that from the last one. Do you think those are the lines that we're missing?
No,
No way.
as far as I'm aware, Banyu.
These are the things that we're missing.
No, as far as I'm aware, Banyu didn't have any missing lines. When they listed like the characters that were missing lines, it was all the female characters.
Common, Zenless Zone 0L. Dating is expensive these days. I can barely afford Wi-Fi. I'm pretty sure dating was expensive in all times.
Dating is expensive if you have a woman who's expensive.
Exactly.
Dating is not expensive. You just have expensive women. Get a cheapo.
Well,
Get a cheapo.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Even if you don't have an expensive woman, you think you have to spend more so that way you're not like seeming like a cheap asshole, right? So no matter what, it is expensive because you have to weigh what you think their value position is. Now, if you've been hanging out with this girl for like 5 years and you're just like, hey, babe, want Taco Bell? And she's like, yeah, babe, let's go. Then you're fine, okay? You're in the clear, okay? They're just on your same wavelength.
Get a girl the same way CJ did in GTA 4. Set the house on fire as part of the gang war and then gaslight her into being your girlfriend by saving her from the fire. I can't get over that from GTA 4 when we played it. Like, you literally go throw Molotovs in an apartment to deal with, like, some ballas. And then she comes running out, and you save her, and she's none the wiser to the fact that you're the one who set the house on fire.
Yeah. Really makes Jacket's relationship seem really wholesome.
All Jacket did was shoot up a fucking porn area run by Mafia, and then rescue her. He didn't...
Why do the elite mobs have motherfucking Ether... veiled shield red bar bullshit?
You talking about
the new fucking the disc thing? These robots just turned on a fucking
they have miasma
shield.
Okay,
they're not like bosses though, or super elites. They're just generic elites, like one tier above a trash
Battle
mob.
Tower had mobs with miasma shields.
I'm not playing Battle Tower. Supernova.
I always got bothered by the awe-inspiring line.
Isn't that before Supernova? Also, you think I'm annoyed by it. I'll have you know, I can always enjoy me a little bit of Supernova. Okay, it doesn't matter that they have the miasma shield. The Seed, Soldier Ambi team deletes them in 10 seconds all the same. I hate those fucking clankers. Nah, bro, you just need a Seed, a fucking Astra Yao, and a Ambi. And then you need 2 dupes on that Seed. Boom, dead in 10 seconds. Like, literally, I'm reading the screen right now. Dead in 10 seconds. I love this team. This is a good fucking team. I appreciate these unvoiced dialogue scenes because I would have just never read them anyway. And now I can finally use my stamina. I'm not missing out on anything. I don't have Seed and Anby, and Seed Senior is a clanker too. Right, but there's a girl inside the clanker. Okay? People loved Evangelion, that fucking one character for years. Asuka. I don't see any reason this can't be the same thing. A Fuda girl? Pause. Has a god game of like any renown ever done a Fuda girl? Probably not, right?
Doubtful.
Just straight up no. Probably never. Alright, I'm not capped on stamina. I can go back to watching. I'd love one. Okay, alright. We're getting into... Don't ask why. Yes, I will not ask why.
当時宮
It's a
園
good
の
rule
大
of
量
thumb.
発生が起こる直前、僕たちが見たのと同じ白い花がさ、それに例の人痘のことも繰り返し話に出てきたね。
ですね。サラの探してる動機が
Didn't we already figure out the white flowers were tied to miasma?
These are
Like,
apparently like unique flowers, different from the ones we've seen before.
春子、それでいい？
There's been like 3 different flower plot
私
points.
は平気。手がかりをこうして私たちを導いてくれたんだもん。
What are the other ones?
それじゃあみんな準備しといてね。
Astolfo? That's not a Fuda, that's just a femboy.
We're really getting into Fuda versus Femboy bullshit.
番号249
人は強し、飯はうまし。
ルート設定完了。
I gotta be honest. I hate Astolfo.
I do too.
Like, it is such an extreme version of have your cake and eat it too. And it's just basically not acknowledged inside of the media where Astolfo is. My friend won't stop sending me femboys. Well, you get a lot of venti in that case.
Doing that again?
Yeah. He's mostly just a meme. Homie, we knew some people that
We knew
guy
some
was the
people where it wasn't a
goddamn-
meme. It was a way of life.
It was a way of life.
次は確か
Did you make an outpost? Hey Ari, did you make an outpost? Hey Ari, do you have an outpost right now?
Why
That outpost,
are
do you
people...
have an outpost? You know the
asking me?
system that's super like a big deal. An
Shut the
outpost?
fuck up! I'm playing story! We gotta get this bitch to open the case! I want to see her whitewash herself.
Wait, what weapons is she not? Wait, is the sword I'm running around with as her right now not the sword? Is the sword in the case?
That's in the case.
What does the sword even look like then?
I
There's
don't-
so many swords.
Have you seen the
and she's
promotional
like
material?
attacked. No. Oh, wait, you mean the sword that's got the loops in it? That sword?
I don't know. Think
I'm
so?
going to assume it's that sword. It's probably that sword. So her that special sword, by the way, has the Amphorius logo inside of it. Coincidence? I think not.
Hey, this place looks like a shithole.
されど、行く手には障害か。
I wish. I'm gonna be honest. Some of my favorite locations in video games are those like Kowloon walled city type places.
What
I-
did you just say to me?
Kowloon, the walled city in China. During I want to say the 90s or the 80s. You remember the the Black Ops level where you're like in the rainy, cramped ass like Chinese
With the
buildings
dragon,
right
with
after
the
you
dragon's
go
breath
through the
shotgun?
No. It was the one after you tortured the guy, but then you help him escape anyway.
I don't remember that at all.
What kind of compound? Nova 6! You know that scene? And then they drop Nova 6 on you to try and kill you, and you untie the guy you're beating the fuck out of, and then you and him... No?
Oh,
He plays Hudson?
oh. Guy's a fucking ice cube.
Anyway, Kowloon, I think that's how you pronounce it, was a walled city in China.
Let me
in the-
move this. I know what the game wants me to do. Let me do it. I don't
Well,
need to...
follow the symbols.
It
It's
wants me
telling
to
you-
examine the rubble so then I can be like, oh, you gotta get the minecart. You gotta get the minecart. You gotta play Minecraft. Oh, wow, dude, I fucking know what I'm supposed to do.
It is kind of retarded that you know what to do, but the game won't let you do it. Why is Panda here?
Because I put him in.
Oh.
ちゃんと動くんだね。
That's your panda?
いやー、作った人たちの血と汗の賜物ですね。
Can we stop outpost propaganda? Propaganda for or against it? Grandpa needs it. Grandpa needs what? The panda? For the heal?
See a minecart. When they reopen this place, they're gonna need a new one of you.
リン、対岸にあるのが当時の居住区だ。
この橋を渡った先が
The sword is a trump card? Agreed. Drop it on the Hollow Raider. Drop it on the Hollow Raider that has half HP.
Deport him back to wherever. Deport him back to the creator.
What? He has walked away from the keyboard. He is going to go take a shit. People really like to pay taxes. Absolutely. I love my taxes going to some random bullshit. Isn't it great? Out of all the outposts I joined, the one with the most active chat is one called Miyabi Sims. Yeah, as expected, people are just literally joining guilds just to exist to get the rewards inside the guild. They don't actually give a fuck about anything the guild, what little it does offer. I'm not American, I wouldn't know. I'm pretty sure other countries have you pay some kind of tax, okay? There's a reason why they say there's only two things that are like definitive or whatever, death and taxes or whatever. Not mine, LMAO. Where the hell do you live and they don't have taxes? There's gotta be some form of fucking community resource pooled together.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello, Daniel.
Welcome to the stream. We're catching up on 2.4 story right now.
Just finished Shungguang polls, and this was the first stream I saw. Don't be confused, Daniel. This is 2.4 story because the voice acting was missing, parts of the voice acting last patch.
But
They finally added, they added the voice acting that was missing in 2.4 to, well, 2.4, but it's in 2.5. So yeah, we're catching up. I started an outpost that has 3 people in it. A good start. You see 3 people, I see 3 winners. So what about the voices of the damned? Where does that come in back into play?
It's me, I'm the damned. What a scenic vista view. Wow.
Do you think there's an unloaded part of the map you can find?
I mean, literally the right part of the... Look at the right side.
Right side of what?
Look at that right side of the mountain. The detail...
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about literally you see the fucking...
Do you think this carefully curated camera angle is gonna let me look for it? What the hell was that? Is she fighting shit in the background?
Yeah.
I think she's fighting shit in the background.
This is a fighting camera angle.
I hear something moving. Oh. Hello.
Probably just killed the trash mob.
Trash mob's not active. Go get him.
Remember when I watched Vivian beat up that guy into a corner for like 5 minutes? She actually does stuff.
No, you press a button and then there's a 15-second cooldown.
Oh.
Ow.
You got the engine? Congratulations. I'm just going to use the soldier engine.
White the flowers.
Look at the pretty flowers.
She loves me not.
Wait, these are miasma flowers, yeah?
I don't know what they are.
Well, they obviously are. They're purple. Look at them. They're miasma flowers, but the grass is just fine. What a great advertisement for Banyu. Just hit the B button now. This is the actual advertisement. Hit the B button. I want to see how much damage she does. Okay, to be fair, they can do that much damage. Well, I'm talking about things I hate. I actually hate the panda.
Panda?
Yes. Really? They had so many options of a character they could have added, and they just added a fucking Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah? What's wrong with that?
So many things.
Like what? Name one. I love cows. Do you want a cow?
Actually, yeah. That'd be pretty cool.
Is it,
Think about it. You have a muscly, like, ripped martial artist bull.
No, fuck
Or
that.
ox.
Big titty cow. Fuck that.
Or
Big
you
titty
could do-
cow.
Or you could do big titty cow.
I want the ZCC equivalent of a Orisa.
Well, you have the voice actor right here in front of you.
I could do with that without the promotional trailer of her eating something and then seeing an X-ray of food going down her esophagus. I probably don't want that.
Wait, what?
Oh boy, here we go.
What?
Here we go. Okay.
Verissa has a trailer where there's a fucking image of
Food going down her
eating?
esophagus? Yep. Okay, hold on.
With- what?
1 second. I'm gonna put this on the
A cow would utterly be shocking.
Cool. Let me find.
I have no words, PJ Splat.
Let me find the part. Okay, great. Found it. Okay. Cue the stream for a second. Okay. So, we're just gonna... Second. Okay.
Huh?
All right, you ready? You see it?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. We're gonna play this for a few seconds, okay? So she eats the taco, and now it's in her esophagus.
Why? Is this supposed to be them showing how, like, the food immediately disappears and then she can eat everything?
I don't know.
What?
That's the only thing I saw from the trailer. It's just an X-ray of food going down her esophagus.
What? Why is that? Why is it in the? What's with the X-ray?
ねえ、私一人で見て回ってもいい？
Damn, seeing it again, I'm feeling some type of way. My God.
ところで、万学先生は
She straight up
私がここ
deep-throated
でお手
me.
伝いしてたんですよね。ちょっとは懐かしくないんですか？ずいぶん口数が
What do you mean deep throated? She just ate it.
万学先生。
We to keep dancing around the idea that Banyu just massacred a bunch of people. That may or either that or he just coldly killed ethereals with no regard for if he attacked innocents at the time.
Is that the case? No, you know what it's gonna be? You know what it's gonna be? These guys turned into ethereals, and he feels guilty for killing them when they're ethereals. That's what it's probably gonna be.
Okay, so I guess he was property for like a company. They lost him, and he got retrieved by this mining society, and then he might have coldly killed them recklessly when killing ethereals.
No, remember what they did to Hugo. He probably didn't actually kill anybody. These people probably turned into ethereals and then he killed them. That's how it is every single time. Every single time. It's like, I feel guilt for killing people. It's like, bro, they already turned. But I feel the guilt. I can hear their voices. No, you didn't hear any voices. You heard the fucking sound of the yellow flash that you then parried and then fucking dumpstered them.
Yo, Anomaly Panda.
voices were the 50-50 lost along with me. What the fuck does that even mean?
The voices.
The voices.
Yidori's not here. How are we seeing this?
Wait, yeah, how are we seeing this? Did we upgrade our fucking BS main character powers again?
こんなことが前にもあったの。私の中の何かが宮妻と反応して起きるみたいで。
I hate you, Belle!
本当に過去の再現だとしたら、私が現れた場所と話してたことからして、
きっと本当にあったことだと思う。
No ye for me.
過ぎ去った時間に触れたような。
You've got some time.
それにお兄ちゃんの言ってたことだって。
Yeah, the patch just dropped.
Yeah.
Dropped off.
何一つ確かなことはないけど、最悪の
Hold your... Slow your roll there, buddy.
だってお兄ちゃんにはやっぱりお兄ちゃんなりの目的があったんだもの。だからって。
Oh yeah, right. We've got a few more days left. Oh jeez, we're gonna have this stupid ass fucking gacha PvP in a fucking few days, and the usual dumb shits are gonna be dumb shits, aren't they? Oh boy. Oh boy. I can't wait. I can't wait.
Sorry, I muted myself by accident. What gacha PvP? What's going on?
The monthly revenue chart.
Oh, okay. I was worried. I thought you meant like an.
You know what's funny is, as far as I'm aware, that monthly revenue chart, technically the data on it isn't even like finalized until like halfway into any month. But people just go ahead and just use the information that crops up the moment it updates.
Just tribalism.
More content for me. I never cover the fucking revenue chart. I never make videos dedicated to talking about the revenue chart at all because it's stupid. It's stupid shit. If you have to make content out of the gacha revenue chart, you need to find a way to be a fucking better content creator. Sorry, you gotta be more creative.
It really is kind of like the lowest IQ form of analytical content. Points at number go up, number go down, ergo game bad, game dying. Like, it is unironically the lowest IQ.
And this is coming from somebody who's taking up a form of content where I literally just deadpan read a shit ton of like Twitter arguments. But at least there's like some humor in that because of like the juxtaposition of like the vitriol spewed in the messages in combination with the deadpan reading and the RuneScape music in the background. But man, somehow that takes more effort than just going to r/gacha gaming and just spewing shit.
Hey Ari, where's the guild? Frontier's asking, where's the guild? Where's the guild?
You know what else you're gonna be waiting for? You're gonna be waiting to speak. 5-minute timeout for you.
Wait, why you actually timed out Frontiers? What the hell?
Yeah. Hey, you have to time somebody out for 15 minutes. Why can't I time somebody out?
Well, first off,
5 minutes.
Reason.
It was for a reason.
I don't think it was a good reason. Did I open the can of worms when I timed out fucking Burn for 10 minutes for spoiling chat when chat said no spoilers?
All right, let me.
Is this her villain arc?
I can't untime him out, can I?
You can't, exactly.
I can't untime people out, not even as a joke?
No, do you remember the very first time I timed somebody out for 1 minute? I was like, wait, shit, how do I fix that?
Okay, alright. Okay.
So now you know. Now you can't just take it back. You can't take C back.
Alright, well.
Frontiers is now committed to a bit that is now a failed bit because you couldn't untime him back in.
Why didn't... Fine. Alright. I'll take the L on that one, alright?
Sorry, Frontiers. You died for the bit.
He'll be back in fucking like 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
It won't be the same though.
What do you mean it won't be the same?
Man.
What is this, like some sort of like scarred emotional like trauma? We're over here experiencing a story where 3 people are having trauma right now, and we're gonna try and like level that with like a 5-minute timeout.
Who's the third person having trauma?
Everyone here is having trauma. Come on.
Dylan is feeling secondhand trauma for somebody else.
I think I might know what Dylan's trauma is.
What is it?
I think I might have been spoiled from a Vincent Ramathar video.
Oh.
But I'm not going to say anything about that just yet.
I hope she doesn't have trauma, because like at first it seemed like she had this weird trauma thing going, but no, it's just she's hearing voices of the past for Banyu. Oh, never mind. She came here. She lived here. God damn it, she has trauma. She's literally by the swings.
I'll take that. Why not?
That's a great image, though. Eos is having trauma. Yeah, he's been sidelined. Fuck, the electricity went out again.
Is there weather
Zombie.
problems going on in your area, Zombie?
What?
自分を殺した相手に感謝？随分ヘビーな話だね。急にどうしたの？
I'm blaming the government.
まあまあ、ちょっと考えてみてくださいよ。
あ、うん。
Dylan saw a phone break, that's her trauma. Look, I'm gonna make the assumption that based on what she's saying right now, she lived in this town. Banyu killed all the people that turned into ethereals and saved her. Maybe almost attacked her in the process if he did go rogue, but then, like, she didn't. Come on, Hoyo. I just want the funny ling 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 girl to just go ling 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 ling.
Yeah, she'll
What
have her
next?
She'll have her ling ling
What
moment.
next? Bernice is gonna show back up in 3.0 and turns out she burned her mom alive.
She was raped. Can I say that? Can I say that?
I think you should say that. Fine.
Okay.
We live in the Epstein file arc, okay? I think you're fine.
That's the fucking government. They could do what they want. I can't.
Zombie! Aricado! Is it really so hard to have just one of these characters be badass? Like, every character has just been trauma for the last fucking, ever since this version
No,
started.
but you can't be serious. Like, really? Like, what? I'm just gonna get this this stream's just gonna get age restricted, yeah?
I don't think the detection happens that easily, by the way.
And you say, oh, hold on. Hold on. You say...
Zombie, I'm pretty sure whatever rule you're saying is actually a lot more for, like, YouTube Shorts or, like, YouTube algorithm-based stuff. I don't think streams it actually matters as much. You gotta think, you gotta think how the developers of these websites think, okay? They're not concerned about that word being thrown around with some random live stream on someone who has viewership that not only A is relatively low, but also viewership that is B, not pointed at certain age demographics based on the content.
Yeah, I marked
right?
this stream as not suitable for children.
Well, also, you're not, like, playing fucking Fortnite or something like that. You're playing, like, a gacha game or whatever. Right? I'm pretty sure there's enough systems in place to have already figured, yeah, that we're not really going to pay attention to whatever this guy's doing kind of deal. If Arikado gets banned, then who am I going to go insult? Again, you wouldn't get banned. You would just have slight restrictions put on place.
I don't even have any monetization, so, like, who cares?
Yeah, exactly. But even then, I'm pretty sure a lot of those restrictions and stuff like that would be exclusively held for channels that fit extra criteria to be detected to begin with. Like, again, he's playing Zenless fucking Zone Zero. He's not playing, like, Fortnite or some, like, kids game. Oh, this is where we fight her.
It just shows up.
Hi. You're probably not going to go here.
Even the jester had a bit of context before he just showed up.
What's the jester's context? We just heard him in the background and then he walked up.
No, the miasmics, the sacrifice jester was apparently like locked in a room, and some Porcelamex staff members were just trying to stay away from that area.
Oh. I thought that was the miasma theme they were talking about, not the jester. Also, that's still not much of a context anyway.
This thing just shows up for no reason? Yeah. This is about right. Don't rush in. It looks like I'm rushing in just fine.
I wonder if they ever explained the technology behind fucking Dylan's weapon.
It's more fun not to know. Probably just tops technology.
That a customer service rep has?
She ain't your average customer service rep, buddy. She ain't your typical customer service rep. Come on, let's get real here for a moment. Didn't they reveal in a recent live stream that they make these comic scenes in Blender actually?
I don't know what Blender is.
I think it's like an animation software.
Ah, she lived here.
Hello, Frontiers, you're back. Took a little longer than I thought. I only timed you out for 5 minutes. Look, I thought it would be funny if I timed people out for...
But you can't untime them back in.
Untime them back in. So, my bad. Won't do it. Won't happen again.
Zuyuan has no trauma. So here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Zuyuan has trauma, but her story is not focused on trauma. Her story is focused on inspiration and betrayal of the person that she's inspired by. You don't always need to lean on trauma to create this interesting emotional connection between a character and what's going on. Zuyuan was inspired by a police chief that ended up being a shitter in the end, which in theory can make her question what her belief system had been all along, but then she can reaffirm herself by, you know, all the good deeds and people she's helped, that it doesn't matter as long as what she's doing in the now she can believe in herself. Because while, you know, Bringer himself might have been terrible, the good things he did do, or what they can represent, is a different story. Wait, who's that little girl? Is that Tiger? Am I crazy? Was that little girl our little tiger girl?
Did these mountain people just feed people to the hollow, thinking it won't grow?
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have been talking over this scene.
What's this kid still doing here? Like, he already ousted himself.
He's part of. Wait. Oh yeah, he ousted himself earlier.
He
right?
told that
He's
he told that Exaltus to just get out, to just run away, and that.
We gotta have a person to die at the end of this, so that's why he's here.
Oh, you're right. He's gonna get eaten by Sobek. He's gonna feed
Wait,
him.
no,
He's gonna feed him mid lane.
Sobek. He's gonna get turned into Sobek.
Do you think
Think about
do you
it.
think the game's actually gonna do that?
Well, remember, ethereals are like transformed things, right?
This guy doesn't strike me as a crocodile.
Yet.
Anything can happen.
You say that, but when he becomes a crocodile, you'll see it. You'll understand what I mean.
Damn! Yi Guang's brother is gonna be riding a dude?
So you're telling me you're inside of another man?
But Mr. Trump, wouldn't that make you gay?
And why can't Dylan just be the funny?
She can be whatever you want.
we've said this before, I'm gonna say it again. The 1.0 stories just had such better things going on.
That's what happens when we go to China. You think DNA's doing any better right now?
Probably not. Like, think about Astra Yao, right? She was a pretty late character into version 1, right?
As soon as we get out of 2.5, we go back to idols, we probably get a Billy, S-rank Billy, and then it's just smooth sailing from there.
Like, Astra didn't have trauma, Evelyn didn't have trauma. They had conflicting, like, lifestyles and, like, life upbringing, but they weren't traumatized by it. They were just conflicted by how their lives were changing.
Wait, who was traumatized?
As they talked to each other. No, I'm saying Astra wasn't traumatized and Evelyn wasn't traumatized. As like an example.
Astra, I watched Astra's promotion material. She didn't look like she did not have a good time. She was trapped at the bottom of a collapsed hollow, and two rescue team HIA rescue team members got her out, but they had to stay behind and sacrifice themselves.
Right, but that's a one-time thing. Everybody had some kind of hollow bullshit happen to them.
Bernice
I'm
didn't.
talking about like
Bernice didn't.
yeah, Bernice W.
Lucy didn't have a hollow disaster. Takaku didn't have a hollow disaster. She just had good old national racism. Racial purging. Forced integration. Forced societal integration.
Bernice's trauma was she asked her mom, "Can I have ice cream?" And her mom was like, "It's the fucking desert." And then she cried for the rest of the day. And then she realized nitro fuel exists, and the rest is history.
I thought Chingy had like some weird obscure like thing about her in her music video.
Weird, man. Chingy's trauma isn't even really trauma, it's just time. Shit.
Imagine someone who didn't do any temple management, and this place just looked fucking trashed.
So a lot of people starting their account right now to get her.
Sheesh.
Astra is a bad character. No, Astra is an okay character. She exists as a very simple, I'm a very bubbly, you know, very happy forward, always looking through positivity person. And she bounces off of Evelyn because of that, because Evelyn, you know, Astra in a way is Evelyn's light, her guiding light of like, well, I was originally basically going to spy on you or whatever, but now I see like, you know, there's more to life than being like this kind of drone. And because of that, it props Evelyn up as a character, and Evelyn's just, you know, she's Evelyn. I think most people agree Evelyn is a very, very beloved character.
I'm just saying, we probably could have stopped like countless situations that antagonists cause if we didn't like go into hollows and then leave and then come back the next day.
Well, we got to because radiation.
Do you think they give a fuck about the ether corruption plotline anymore?
Also, how do you know that we have all the leads right now? You don't know where he is. You're just farting around.
Oh, but somehow we'll learn about where he is by going out the hollow?
Look, man, video games got a video game. I just rage baited my rage bait. Quote
What
unquote.
did Kanye West change his name to for a period of time? Wasn't it just like Yee? Yeah. Yee. Just thinking about that right now.
When I saw this woman on screen, the thing I thought of immediately was the fact that every fucking female NPC has the hole for a tail on their fucking ass model.
Yeah, like a majority of characters have like the Theron tail hole.
I fucking hate it.
I need to double check some male models to see if they have the tail holes though.
They don't. They genuinely don't. It's literally only all the women.
Even on the suits?
Yes, even on the suits.
Well, I need to confirm that.
Have you not noticed that male Therons in this game don't have tails like the NPC ones? It's mostly just they have the ears and that's it.
I will check in just a moment.
How did the polls go?
I pulled. Hello, FB. FBI. I pulled 20 times, got nothing. He pulled until he got a S rank and he got Yixing 1.
Yeah,
ごめんなさい。
I did not get engine. I don't care enough to get this current character's engine. I just want them to have them.
適当感の人員で調査を始めるわ。
You think you NPCs are gonna stop her from going out on her own to investigate?
いつもこうなっちゃう。
We got to give her a reason to pull out the sword. Where's Yijuan? Isn't she at like a...
She's somewhere else.
She's at like a
Global politics.
meeting. Yeah.
I mean, everyone complained about her being in the story, but now people
Because they tried to make her seem so important, and her only fucking chapter, she was just sister dead. Sister dead. Sister dead.
Sister dead. I got a mud bath and I'm having bad vision. Sister dead.
Sister dead. Let's go fight my asthma priest. Sister dead. And that was Yijuan. PJ Splat, you're asking the wrong person. You need to wait for IRS to come into the chat.
え
Hi, Sarah. Which pawn? I'm gonna be honest, I really don't like these no dialogue scenes that involve antagonists. Because, like, there's no weight behind a scene like this when either they're not talking or they don't give, like, the appropriate, like, location for these things to happen. It just feels so out of place. Especially since it's a not voiced scene, so it's genuinely just gonna have nothing important in it, like, every time. I really wish they would stop doing those unvoiced scenes with antagonists.
They're gonna keep doing it.
They're gonna keep doing it.
Can't stop them.
Who the fuck is Bolion?
I have no idea. Oh, it's just the Bang Boos.
I didn't realize there was a second one.
I didn't realize there was a second one she was referring to either. Aren't we, like, ramping up the story right now? What is with this distraction of Bang Boos?
Just spam click through it. There's no reason to ever read a single Bang Boo's fucking line of dialogue. Ever. In the history. See?
Oh.
Why is her name written like that? Chat with it, Xiao Guang. That's not how it's written when you look at her, though.
I don't know why she has two names in the translation, in the localization.
I prefer that name, though. That one's easier to read. Not Yi Shong Shong.
I don't know, I think Yi Sheng Guang's a bit more interesting.
どうしたのよ。急に姉弟子だなんて。
But why is it Xiang Guang? Where is the Ia coming from? It's a U. That's the confusing part.
そうよね。
Fucking Chinese names.
どういたしまして。
Imagine Chinese people being like, I hate Western names. You got John and James. How are you supposed to tell them apart?
だし、可愛い妹弟子と散歩しない？そうね。じゃあ、案内はお願いするわ。
Oh, we're doing the slicey lifey shit before something really, really bad happens. Oh. Advertisement. Not falling behind you.
When does she have the dementia?
Oh, hey. Remember when she was the character?
Yo, it's the better girl. And she's Japanese. They thought they could get her.
Is she?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Yuzuha is supposed to be more of a Japanese character.
I mean, Tanakis are Japanese leaning.
The better version 2 character.
Wait, why is she there?
これがヤムチャ船？
Is it just a trust event?
ご飯が美味しくて人気のお店
Yeah?
なの。おかげでいろんな情報なんかも集ま
Okay.
る
I thought the game was actually telling you to talk to her.
入ってみましょう。じ
ちょっと前にご縁があってここでパーティーに出席したことがあるんだ。
それ本当？
Oh shit, she's talking.
Yo, sweetie!
こんにちは、フォンドーさん。最近のおすすめを
Massive L, we can't be this character.
いらっしゃい、常連さん。そちらの上品なお嬢さんはお友達ですか？見るからに2だね。新作の季節限定メニュー試してみる？
なんか金木犀の香りがするような。
ご名答。金木犀のケーキが焼き上がったばかりなの。その名も月ほのか。今朝摘んだばかりの金木犀をこれでもかと使った。
They should have gave this girl Zeta's voice actor. There's like a ton of other... There's like a ton of other examples I can give for that voice actor, but you wouldn't know them, so I'm just gonna say Zeta.
You wanted her to have like a more of a mature voice?
Slightly mature, but there's still like that voice actor's pretty decent at doing like sultry and stuff like that.
金木犀の
By the way, Zeta's voice actor, I don't really know what other examples to give you immediately off the top of my head of like work they've done, but they are the most popular female voice actor. Like they're literally ranked number 1.
How do I know that an osmanthus cake is a symbol of remembrance? Ain't I just a movie junkie?
You probably know it from one of the random dumb dime a dozen dialogue lines that you just never cared about before.
I mean, maybe it would be a bit easier to remember this stuff when they don't expect me to remember shit with a 6-week patch gap.
ZZZ VR would be fire. I'll do you one better. Make any of these gacha games VR. I would be able to see Sieradra at eye level. Yes, I'm that short. Okay, maybe I'm not that short. Because, like, Clara's the same height, so that doesn't make any sense.
That's a cake?
Yeah.
In a bamboo steamer?
Probably just as a plating. I don't think they actually steamed the cake.
I hope not.
Unless it's like unless it's like some weird thing like how India has like the chicken cake. That's so weird when you think about it. Chicken cake. It tastes sweet, but it has chicken in it.
Chicken cake. How do they make it so that it has like a decent texture?
Don't know.
You know what the texture's
It's
like?
an Indian thing. I've never been to India. I haven't had it.
How do you know about it?
Yellow.
Oh my goodness. Is it like her signature dish or some shit?
No, she eats it as an idol animation.
Oh, that's what she's eating? How did you find that out?
Because she says the name of it.
And you went and looked it up.
I'm looking it up right now.
その例えで言うなら、沈んだ
Okay, I found it, but what's the name?
混ぜたらまた浮かんでくるでしょ?
In game or in real life?
In real life, I can't read this. It's literally in Indian.
Translate it. You're on Google.
時間が過ぎるのって本当に早いなって。
お客さん、月ほのかはお気に召した？初めて来てくれたんだし、
わざわざありがとう、フォンド。すっごく美味しかったわよ。上品な甘さで、金木犀の香りとお米の風味がどっちも感じられたもの。きっと焼き加減が絶妙なのね。
おお、なんて的確なレビュー。
To make chicken cake, you must have chicken water. You mean chicken stock?
自分でもたまにお菓子。
Yeah, chicken water.
あくまで勘だけど、このあん、蜂蜜につけた金木犀の他に加熱した白玉粉も入ってるでしょ。それに後味の爽やかな果実の酸味は。
It's been ages since I've heard of kumquat.
すごい、大正解だよ。白玉粉を入れるともっちりしつつ。
Okay, but is the chicken water like raw chicken water, or is it like cooked chicken and then put in the water?
細かく刻ん んで加えるのが仕上げの決め。
Okay, Tachin. Okay, I found it. It's Tachin.
あなたみたく通な
Food is called Tachin.
うちはいつでも
What
大歓迎だ
is
から。
Tachin?
Raw chicken
じゃあ
water.
私はこれで
Mmm.
何かあったらまた呼んでね。おお、なんかプロの会話だったね。
プロだなんてそんな。昔パンさんが料理してるのを見るのが好きだったから。いろいろ教わる
Okay,
うちに
Tachin is a beautiful Iranian saffron rice cake.
Wait, what's wrong with the Iranians?
So you know there was that thing like a couple months ago.
What thing?
Afterburn and jet. Skullum. Anyway, Tachin is a rice cake that is baked into a
Can't leave me hanging!
It's a golden crispy dish that is a fluffy interior, often layered with chicken, lamb, or eggplant and bound with yogurt and eggs. It is a sponge cake with protein in it. Just straight up a meat cake. So yeah, Nilo eats meat cake.
Okay.
Ta-chin. T-A-H chin. One word. So meat. Yes, but it has cake with it. It's like having your dinner and your dessert at the same time.
Tear gas.
Wait, why are you looking up tear gas? Are you looking up Iranians?
I just typed in Iranian and went to the news section in Google. The currency collapses. Damn, poor country. Literally.
No, 6 months ago we bombed the fuck out of them.
Oh, okay.
They had like a bunker 300 feet underground, and they had that stealth op that they told nobody about, where they dropped a bunker buster, then dropped a bunker buster in that bunker buster's hole because it wasn't going to be deep enough, and then they dropped a third one in the same hole of the previous 3.
That sounds like something I do.
It was to take out a nuclear
That sounds like something
facility.
someone would do in Worms.
It was to take out a nuclear facility. Because the whole shtick is that, oh, Iran's got nuclear programs, we can't let them have it, kind of deal. That's what Iran was going for, or whatever. Yeah. Earth 2.0 lore. What can I say? Why do I feel like those boobs on her dress are trying to compete with Girls Frontline 2?
They're trying.
You can tell they really.
I don't know. I
upgraded.
feel like she would do better with a smaller cup size, if I'm being honest. Miyabi got away with a smaller cup size.
She's like petite, perfect Japanese woman.
And she's petite, perfect Chinese
This
sacrifice.
is a horse girl. You should be surprised they aren't bigger. Have you seen Uma Musume?
Yeah. I've seen Gold Ship.
Wait a minute. I just realized this is supposed to be a horse character, but they don't have like big shoes.
Big shoes?
Because horse?
Do the Musume characters have big shoes? Also, she doesn't have a bow. She doesn't have like a ribbon or like a bow tied to her left or right, so you
Their
can't tell what
shoes-
gender
their
she's
shoes
supposed to be.
literally have horseshoes on them in Uma Musume. They don't have horseshoes on their feet. They have horseshoes on their shoes.
Your outpost is named Rice Shower? Great. By the way, Rice Shower just sounds wrong.
I thought that many times too. I thought it sounds kind of wrong.
Well, yeah, because it's like it's one word away from if it was swapped out with something else.
Yeah, it's it's like a sex thing, except technically not sex.
Yeah, it's just you didn't find a toilet. to make do with an alternative.
春光の手料理なんて
Or you didn't find a shower.
じゃあダイアリンと万学先生
Yeah.
それとネイケンさ
So
ん
you had to do
You're
yeah,
colorblind.
you had to do with an alternative with the guy who couldn't find a toilet.
やっとみんなに
You're either colorblind or you had faith they drank a lot of water and only water.
Wait. How would you need to be how would being colorblind be enough for you to just think getting pissed on would do? You do realize it's not just color, but it's also where the water originates from.
Well, maybe you can't see it for some reason.
If you're blind, why would you give a fuck about the fact that you can't see color? You can't see it all.
You think no one in history has ever pissed off a building?
I mean,
And then it hits
buildings don't have any emotion, so it'd be pretty hard to anger a building.
Pissed off the end of a building, like onto some passerbyers.
安心しろ
I mean,
全員無事だよ途中で少し
what's his name? Homebringer?
それなりに成果はあった
To be fair, Xiao doesn't run.
本当にお疲れ様
Is Xiao's the brother's name? I don't remember.
適当感の修行者たるもの
No, that's her name. It's her name is Xiao Guang.
こうちゃんの方は顔
I thought you said the Xiao Guang name was more attractive. How'd you already forget?
How
How did you already forget? What's the pink-haired girl in Honkai Star Rail?
Cyrene?
Other one, you moron.
March 7th.
The other one, you moron.
Fu Huan Dono?
The midget.
Yes, Fu Huan Dono.
Didn't you call her Fua for a while?
春光
Even though her
Because that's
name's
what
like,
the Japanese fucking people say.
even though
they
her
said-
name's different in localization, so you
I
can
don't-
remember that easy.
春光の手料理付きだよ
You're talking about Fujuan. Yes, I
こうちゃんの手料
understand.
理か
別にそんな期待してもらうほどじゃないんだけど
You're doing it on purpose? I play in Japanese, okay? And every time fucking
せっかくのお誘いなのに
Jun Yuan, Yun Juan, the fucking general guy, okay? Every time he mentions fucking Fujuan, he says Fuha Dono, okay? Now the Dono part I don't need to say, that's just a affix onto the name.
けど
But he keeps saying Fuha,
生命権の使い手として
okay?
あなたに万が一のことがあっては
Jin
辛い
Yuan,
から
thank you. There's 30 pink-haired girls there. There's quite a few pink-haired girls. Evernight?
大丈夫あなたが思い
It's just
を感
March.
じる必要はないわ私たちにはみんなそれぞれ守りたいものがあるそのためにもあなたには無事でいてほしいのあなたを守ることは
What mission? You clowns never go anywhere. You're just in the temple fucking walking around.
そんな顔しないで
They're not even in the temple. They're just gonna disappear after this dialogue.
じゃあ
Pretty.
俺たちと
If anything, they're gonna get eaten by Sobek.
またな
Hoyo needs to start doing more like generic NPC characters that are like actual cool characters.
I mean, they do in ZZZ. They just don't really use them all that much.
そうよねじゃあそろそろ戻りましょ
Literally, only Damon is the one I can think of.
I mean, maybe you
And
can look forward to that new game that they're doing with like an actual focus on story and
No.
dialogue checks. No, you think the
No.
designs are too uncanny?
It's too uncanny. I will never get behind that game.
サラのことは調べといたよフォローの近くにあった孤児院の出身だけど
Wait, what? We're actually learning about Sarah all of a sudden?
数年は行方不明だったみたい数ヶ月だけ姿を現したタイミングがあったけどその次に公の場で観測された時点ではもう三小会の力を借りて活動してたって感じだね数年行方不明だったってとこそれが面白くてね彼女が再び姿を現してからの数ヶ月間
Why isn't Bella or Akira and Rin in JP as well? We know because they literally say it in JP. They literally call Belle Rin. We just keep calling her Belle because it's just right there.
そんな正体は存在しないしいわゆる存在しない部隊ってやつですかクレームの電話を取るたびにその手の噂が聞けないかワクワクしてるんですけどねまあ大体こういうのは2つに1つですよそもそもが頭のおかしい女の狂言か部隊の存在が何かしらの不都合で抹消されたかダイヤちゃんも怪しいってやっぱ言 いえいえ、ただの当て材料ですよ。それに知性を悪く言うのもあれですし、まあそれもそうだね。居場所に恵まれなかった人が行くとこまで行って注目しなきゃいけないのは、そんなサラが執着してる始まりの主の方。
So you mean to tell me Sarah,
ボスにはもう
the antagonist that has been pretty boring the whole time, is just a displaced orphanage kid? Wow.
そうそう、
Riveting.
これもダイヤちゃんに言っとかなきゃ。
I don't know.
例の異常な宮妻のこと、上の人たちも気づいたみたい。
Aren't you just here to hate on the story, whatever it does anyway?
まだまだ永遠地区は価値のある場所だからね。
Do you want me to bring up El Senor from Genshin?
なんとかするのもダイヤちゃんのお仕事だ。
Less
What
than
about
your-
it?
I feel like it's a pretty decent comparison, right? Well, it's not a cult, it's like a fucking Spetsnaz-like organization, right? Which is different, but inherently, La Senora kind of plays the same role here. She is, you know, second expansion, you know, big antagonist style character, right?
陣の中心部に大量のエーテルエネルギーを
Always getting on our way since version 1, right?
ほとんどの人が知らない。
Her backstory was that she's just basically she's like a fire witch from like hundreds of years ago who was jaded against Celestia and the gods after they took away her lover.
ひょっとしてサラは楊釈炎を
And while she still has like hints at a compassionate side when you talk to Columbina, because apparently Columbina was good friends with La Senora, so like there are numerous times where Lumion is just like awkward because she killed because we got La Senora killed. There are numerous times where like there's like, you know, ways you can see that La Senora still kind of had like her like nicer side, like reminiscent back from like hundreds of years ago when she was like nice with her lover and stuff like that. And also just in general, like even if we don't include that, like it's just much more interesting of like a motivation for her to be with the Saritsa and like push for getting the Genosises to like go against the gods basically. Versus, you know, Sarah, who's just a what's the phrase for characters like this? Product of circumstances or something like that?
回収できない場合はその場で処分してもいい。まあここ最近はずっと
I don't know the exact story terminology. Look, what I'm trying to say is Sarah just ended up there just because, like, you know, it's just there's no real motivation, it just kind of happened. She's a victim of circumstances, I think is what I'm trying to say. I'm done farming today. Good job, zombie. Clock back in tomorrow, 6 a.m. Did the government fully shut off your power? That's right, zombies not stopping because they're done, but because they can't do it anymore.
航空跡地で亡くなった人たちの言葉の中にどうも私たち以上に万学先生の破滅を願ってる誰かさんがいるみたいですよ。誰？それはですね、内緒です。とにかく呂布の利を得ようとしてるやつを突き止めるまでは、その上で私が知りたい真実について彼には選択肢をあげようと思います。
Is 2.4 fully forced? Yeah, it is. We've been playing 2.4. I've been playing 2.4 this whole time.
Because 2.4's voice acting finally came in. That's why we're doing 2.4.
Yeah, this is 2.4 right now.
Yeah, we completely held off on it because it wasn't voiced. Or wasn't entirely voiced.
Oh,
Why are we eating dinner out here?
Why can't we?
Fair enough.
This looks like some baked potatoes. Or sorry, no, that's bread. Why are we eating with bangaboos? They don't eat. Sit down. Okay.
実はお主に折り入って相談したきことがある。
相談？どうしたの？
春光のことだ。何やら思い悩んでいるようだったが、とはいえ、こたびの異変はただごとではない。故に、
It was kind of interesting though to see the dialogue with Dylan basically being like, "Yeah, I don't trust Bon you."
もう一回ちゃんと話してみることはできると思う。でもね、万学先生、みんなあの子のことをガラスでできた置物みたいに扱うでしょ。生命権にしたって。
Man, we've had a lot of people talk about the outposts.
本当は春光の力になってあげなきゃいけないの
And
に。
you really want to downplay it. And we've had so many people excited for it.
Because these people have been playing a game for ages that fucking drought them on social interaction inside of the very game itself.
That goes for all of these games.
If you want my reasoning as to why they're hyped for guilds, it's not because they're hyped for guilds. They're hyped for co-op, but co-op isn't here, so they need to find something else that is like player-on-player interactive to be hyped about. So they're just hyped about guilds all of a sudden.
まだご存知ないんでしたっけ？ではド派手にご紹介しちゃいますね。こちらの万学先生、改めパージユニットゼロは
Why are you exposing this now at a feast?
宮妻を鎮圧するために作り上げた
She's literally right there.
一番効率的な鎮圧とは、そう、何もかも見境なくぶっ壊しちゃうことですね。とある任務でヘマをしたので、トップスは彼をフォローへ廃棄したんですが、どこぞのおせっかいが修理しちゃった上に余計な入れ知恵をしたみたいで、爪を隠して社会に溶け込んじゃったんですね。人々はそんな彼を信じ、心ある仲間として扱ってくれました。にもかかわらず、10年前に航空跡地を大量の宮妻が襲った時、修道院に当時の生存者を探しに行った時、万学先生に対する態度がみんなおかしかったのはそういうわけです。
万学先生、そのダイヤリンが言ってることは、
我が輩は今もこの背に過去を追っている。
消えないのは過去だけですか？あの時人々に手を差し伸べられなかったのは、あんたのアルゴリズムがそれを合理的だと判断したからですよね。いかなる代償を払っても宮妻を鎮圧せよ。それは今でもあんたのコアに絶対的な指令として君臨したままなんじゃ。そうやって善人ぶってるのもこれまでの業から目をそらすためじゃないって言い切れますか？
I'm gonna need the 2.5 story to be like 3 hours long.
だんまりが一番
I
嫌い
want
なん
my
です
gotcha stories to have like be in a sweet spot of like 3 hours long. I don't anything beyond 3 is just too much. Like we're waffling more than we need to already.
パスできなかった機会に独り言をぶつけてるだけだったのかもしれません。あ、いたいた、万学先生。古いかまどがちっとも言うこと聞いてくれなくて。
いいな、行こう。
安心してください。春光ちゃんにはチクったりしませんよ。黒枝としてはパージユニットゼロが持ってるとあるものが欲しいんです。そのためにはこのまま彼をいい感じに孤立させて。鍵？はい、鍵です。例の陣法を起動して宮妻を封じ込めるには陣の中心部に絶えずエーテルエネルギーを供給し続ける必要があります。その点彼はおあつらえ向きだと思いませんか？もともと兵器として作られただけあって、まあ今はちょっとあれですけど。
まさか万学先生の罪悪感を煽るためにわざわざ私たちの前であんな話をしたの？
両親はともかく心があるかどうかはこれから彼自身がはっきりさせてくれますよ。黒枝の採血官として真実を明るみに引きずり出すのが私の仕事ですから。それがこの世の地獄みたいな真実だったとしても、居心地のいい泥の中で溺れてるよりはずっとずっと
Hello,
マシ
Lily
です。
Mulkey. Holy shit, you sucks. I can't speak on it given the circumstances of my account, so I will not.
It did seem kind of boring, I'm gonna be honest. They just basically made a second deadly assault instead of
ここ数日あんた自身が見たこと
Uh,
How
I
so?
don't
How
like
so?
it.
How so? You just have a 5-minute timer and you just trying to clear as fast as possible.
それがねじ曲げられたものじゃ
Still
'It's
seems
still the
it still
same
seems about the
thing.
same.
そうでしょ
Oh,
これが真実だったらいいな
Internet dying?
誰か
Hello?
お fuck
担がされて
Are we back?
あんた自身は遠回りさせられてるかもし
We
れ
just
ない
had we just had a momentary lapse in internet. We all good?
Oh, by the way, good night, Jay Afterburn. He probably already left.
Oh shit. We good?
Not looking like it on stream. Maybe. There we go.
We good?
I think so.
Good now. Like it. That was kind of fucky. Did you just... Okay, well, the stream's still going.
やれやれ、ハイトーン相手にお説教を垂れようなんてちょっと思い上がってたかもしれませんね。ひとまず彼については心配しなくていいですよ。最終的な評価が終わるまでは現状維持でいきますから。ここでは依然万学先生のままです。
Hello, you totally didn't hear that all, did you?
どうしたの？お腹空いちゃった？
ねえ俊子、この集まりを開いたのはさ、
やっぱり分かっちゃった。本当はちゃんと話すつもりだったんだ。前に約束したもんね。でも昨日の夜みんなが寝た後、扉の隙間にこんなのがあったの。
春子、君と生命圏とのつながりを断つ方法、始まりの主の力は僕の想像を超えるものだった。始まりの主を呼び出すことができれば、どんな代償を払うことになろうとも必ず君を自由にしてみせる。
I would just like to know who or what the hell the creator is, I'm gonna be honest.
We'll find out when we play the story.
Can it just be like a fucking G-Man? Like, can it just be like an ethereal in a suit with a briefcase that just literally walks up, touches people, and then they just go, "Ah!" and then just black hole themselves?
I've heard a few theories about it potentially being like a first-generation Void Hunter that was lost in the Hollow at some point. I don't know how true that is, and I don't want anyone to confirm that. That would be the most plausible thing, if, in my opinion, is just a first-generation Void Hunter.
Why do we need to find out what the creator is now? We can wait a couple years. Because I don't think the creator is interesting enough as a plot point. In version 1, we were kind of set from the get-go that the important things to focus on would be Tops, the origins of the...
I don't think the creator I don't think this
our scientist.
I don't think this creator plotline is going to be dragged out past version 2. I think we're going to be focusing on other shit by the time version 3 onward moves around.
Reveal the creator. Like, we don't have to solve the creator right now, but can we just reveal them for fuck's sake? Can we at least reveal them? And they're just like, hey, I'm just a guy. I'm a guy that can do all these crazy things. Like, look, whew! Like, I would be a-okay with that, and then just being a recurring force.
I mean, unless they can find a way in the story to bring the Exaltus back at some point, I highly doubt it. So, I don't see it.
They don't need to bring the Exaltus back. They could easily just kill all the Exaltus off, give this guy like a few generals, and then have them occasionally appear again.
That's what Tops is for. Tops already is like a faction established in the world that can have
when this
elites.
game first came out, the aesthetic was basically Persona 5, right? Fight against Tops, and there's weird not palaces basically all over the place. That's what the game's vibe was originally. They'll never top Isolde. Yeah, because Isolde had like a very simple and understandable driving factor. She hated the fucking superiors that sent her and her soldiers out to basically fucking die. And she felt fucking suffocated from all the years of doing that she decided enough is enough. I'm just gonna tear the motherfucker down. In a bit of a sleuthy way, but, you know. I think Tops is coming back after 2.5. They literally did say they would bring back the AI plot point. That the AI plot point wouldn't just be so fucking forgotten, so.
師匠がすぐ気づいてくれたからよかったけど、あの人が本気で怒るところを初めて見たよ。でも罰を言いつけたりはしなかったんだ。ひとしきり怒ってため息をついた後、
師匠は誰かが犠牲になる痛みも残された人の苦しみも知ってるから、釈園さんの気持ちが理解できた。
She understands so much that she's not here for this pivotal moment for Summit's development.
That's what happens when you have like a really strong character. How do you make the story compelling? You kind of have to like stick them somewhere else for a little while.
師匠が先代を亡くした後に心血を注いで作り上げたものなの。ちゃんと修行して封印を強固なものにすれば、私も普通の人と変わりなく暮らせるって玄関が守ってくれて。
How about we just stop playing around with these fucky cursed swords? You know, Miyabi doesn't need that sword. You don't need to be running around with that sword.
Wait, hold on. No fucking way. How could I only realize it till now that all the Void Hunters we have right now have some kind of cursed sword fucking plot point? God damn it, man. I already hated Miyabi's cursed sword plot point.
I mean, at least Miyabi's one was sorted out pretty simply. She just appealed to the sword.
Yeah, that one was a little bit cooler, at least. This one is just... Oh, sword does stuff. Can't really do anything about it. Oh, well.
Just like an imminent, unfortunate reality. That's gonna get sidestepped somehow by the end of 2.5.
If they have an ongoing plotline for each faction, that would be cool. Military corruption for Obo Squad, high society for Victoria Mockingbird, crime for Cunning Hares, etc.
I'd love to see us go after new Eridu Defense Force and actually flesh out the rebels. I want to see that plotline. Because if
the rebels really are just a game,
I would argue that the darker side of the new Eridu Defense Force has more going for it in like promotional material than even Tops.
What AI plot point? Can you remind us? The very first main quest line is you with Nicole, Ambi, and Billy, and you are fucking going for like
a safe.
mysterious safe package that was stolen by a gang. By the time you get it, you realize that you've basically made a Faustian pact with Fairy, who is an super advanced AI, like supercomputer level, like I'm in your brain type crazy bullshit AI. And there was even hinting at the end of like chapter 1 that there were other AIs that were like secretly talking. They were just like, well, Fairy has awoken. What do you think of that? I don't know, AI brother. Let's see what our new AI sister will feel. Like, they were trying to, like, they were building the fuck out of Fairy being the thing that makes the proxies the proxies. And now Fairy's just completely forgotten about, and we have now weird fucking ching-chong juju magic. And we can just make fucking dumpsters disappear when we're out exploring in the hollows with our fucking mind. I'm fucking losing it. I hate Bell.
I made a dumpster disappear with my mind.
I fucking hate these protagonists so much. I thought I hated Stell because they just turned her into a meme. They've been kind of trying to fix that. Kind of. Bell and Wise are unsalvageable because the moment
if they can fix Stell and if they can fix Kalis and Stell, they can fix Bell and Wise.
The moment they
get them back on track. Just get them back on track.
The moment they gave them voodoo powers over a Discord call is the moment they sank the game's fucking fate. Oh my god, man. Bear in mind, the whole point they fucking did that was Dylan and Banyu having a nice, delicious dinner, even though they didn't just be at each other's throats a moment ago.
And then we got like 5 or 6 people, 5 people here have an agenda that they are going to follow through on after this feast.
It is the most awkward feast scene. Normally these images would be like something people would use as a screensaver. I wouldn't want that NPC fucking turncoat fuck just sitting there right next to me.
I just remembered that there's like an evil dark god Bangaboo somewhere waiting for us with a circle in the background.
The not traveler from Destiny.
I was gonna say the not icon, the not marker.
The marker from Dead Space? That thing's like a... It looks like a giant spike.
Yeah, I know. And Miyabi already killed one of those in promotional material anyway.
What?
Yeah, there's a like what made her a Void Hunter is like she suppressed like a hollow, and the whole point of it was that it looked like a Dead Space marker with a bunch of like ethereal cores floating in the air, and she broke them all. She killed them all at once.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if she didn't do that, the Tops was just gonna nuke that area and all the civilians in the area.
The sibling you don't play as actually still works because they're piloting Eos now.
Yeah, because they suck. They didn't get the special powers.
Because the sibling that you didn't choose, they're, you know...
I don't think Miyabi lost her arm. I think she's just wearing armor.
That's a robotic arm, you idiot.
I don't think Miyabi lost an arm.
Look at the fingers! That's not human joints!
Do I have to pull up the promotional material of Miyabi with a functioning arm in casual clothes?
Caesar's the one missing the arm. Yeah, we know that part. But, like, you look at Miyabi's arm, it also looks robotic. It's like a really small arm.
And like, oh, yeah, the M6R, the M6R. Yeah, that's easy. Go look at the M6R for Miyabi.
Right.
By the way, the M6 art for Yizheng Guang's actually kind of crazy. Have you seen the Mindscape art for Yizheng Guang?
I still think Alice's is pretty up there.
Okay, but have you seen the Yizheng Guang art, Mindscape art?
Yeah, she's white mode naked.
Yeah, and her other self is in the mirror.
Yeah. So does that mean the white-haired one is the real one? Like, how am I supposed to feel about that?
I don't know. I'll figure that out when I play the patch.
I mean, it's clear the white one is like a fucking, like, cursed one. Dylan, my beloved. Those thighs are so fucking powerful.
Thought it was like Caesar. Well, Caesar's is a bit more obvious because you can actually tell just by the fingers that there is not a lot of room for interpretation with Caesar.
By the way, if any of you are expecting the moment we're done with 2.4 story to start 2.5, you are incorrect. We are purely doing 2.4 story because the voices were missing, and
I'm catching up.
Yeah, we're probably going to bed after that. When do you work tomorrow?
人望は確かなものとなり、始まりの主がいる場所も明らかとなった今。
焦ってはダメよ。これは土の中で眠る種のようなもの。意志だけで芽吹くわけじゃないの。
The only thing that was interesting from Zhao saying Sarah's backstory was the fact that apparently Sarah ran into the HSO office and was convinced that she was part of the HSO. The only thing I can think of is that she was groomed from a young age to think that she was working for a government sanctioned
Maybe we'll
office,
find out
and
more
she
before
wasn't.
the end of this, before the end of the 2.4 story.
We'll probably learn more in 2.5.
Also, I just want to check this. What happens if I try to read this? Is it just to let me just double check like the hangout shit? Hold on. Oh. No.
Wait, this is new?
This is part of the new chapter. Okay, yeah,
2.5.
I can't look. That's for 2.5. I can't do anything with that right now. Did Dylan just beat your ass and take Banyo?
すぐ手当てするわね。
いや、俺のことは後でいい。まず聞いてくれ。ゆうべの深夜。
Oh wow, a bunch of useless shits without the ability to really put up a fight got their ass beat.
These guys have never engaged in combat ever before.
They don't even
And
have
we'll-
it. They can't even bother to be put a shirt on.
出した方がいいかも。
Also, yeah, wait, what training do we give these guys? They sit there with a wooden sword and go, "Hua, hua." Why the fuck are they going to combat?
くれぐれも忘れてはダメだぞ。春光の状況は少し特殊だ。
They don't even have a shitty flamethrower.
You're getting real pissed at people saying ZCC got bad power creep, then showcasing the worst investment into accounts ever. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right.
What?
私は結構
What does it mean by that?
生命権に頼らなくたってみんなを守ってみせる。こういう時くらい頼れる姉弟子っ
The
ぽいこと
SA rework? Who's SA?
Shiu
Soldier
defense. Shiu defense.
No, that says SA.
Have you ever heard of misspelling?
状況は大体把握し
Have you ever heard of miss fucking spelling?
問題は万学先生と連絡が取れないことです。不穏だね。まさか昨日
I do have to admit, I did cry power creep with Acheron in Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, you did. You lost it when I pulled her that day. You were pissed.
Not that you pulled her, but you fucking hit the ult button, and then just Argenti looked like a joke.
Yeah, you are a big enjoyer of
Now, here's the thing,
Argenti.
here's the thing. I did kind of have the epiphany the other day that if you looked at my roster pre-Amphorius, I really didn't have any team synergies. Like, I kind of had a dot team going, and I had a break team going, right? But everything else was just kind of clown shoes, right? Now, granted, HSR does have power creep. Let's not pretend it doesn't. It absolutely does. You can't use an A rank ever in that game. They're fucking terrible. And again, Acheron is literally just Argenti, but better. It's not even close.
こうなっちゃった以上春光
But I did want to say that, to be fair, I myself didn't actually have good teams going for me. I just had a bunch of random characters, and the gameplay caught up with itself, and my account didn't. No fucking wonder you can't clear, dumbass. Are you talking to me? Wow, you want your Ellen to clear, maybe get lighter but better Dylan? No, okay, he's talking about other people. And yet you still want to clear. Like, holy shit, dog. At some point, it's you, problem, not the game. It sounds like Frontier's having a great time with the new guild system. He's having some real fun conversations with his new guildies. Am I right?
過去に因縁のある人間まで使って今回の異変に万学先生を巻き込みたじゃあ私が受け取ったあの紙切れも万学先生が春光たちに感じてる罪悪感を利用してってことだよね
So wait, does Banyu have a core in him or some shit?
起動するのを春光のためにも
Probably just retrieving the property after he falls.
今思うと
What do you mean by that?
Cops want the core recovered for whatever reason.
Right, but his core can be used to activate the array?
No. The array is designed to purify a lot of the miasma on a large scale. Hold on. I need to read this. But the thing is that the array has to be opened has to be activated from the inside, and nobody can, and the person who activates it can't get out.
So that's why they want Banyu to do it?
Yeah. Because Banyu is considered someone who's well, first of all, Banyu apparently is an illegal automaton because he did not complete the forbidden fruit test.
What's the forbidden fruit test?
I guess the point of it is to prove consciousness within robots, automatons in the world.
No, you mean a conscience.
Conscience, yeah. That they're just not senseless killing machines.
Sometimes I can even blame devs when players make some stupid builds. Remember what I said about Soldier earlier about like stuns and shit like that? You invest so heavily into like only doing stuff during a stun window, and then you have nothing ready for when the game's like, oh yeah guys, we're basically ditching stunning. Attackers waiting for stuns? What's that? Just have seed. And
so Sarah's gonna use the array not to purge the miasma, but to consolidate it to one place to summon the creator.
Oh, okay. But they want Banyu for that.
He's expendable. And they're playing on his guilt of being a senseless killing machine who would just purge miasma no matter what to get him to do it of his own free will. Attackers don't have to wait for stun. See, when ZZC first came out, I've said this before in my like older attack versus anomaly video. I didn't consider for a moment the possibility of like using my attacker outside of stun periods because I was so fixated on the idea of just getting the stun off as fast as possible to reap the rewards of the chain attack and the damage multiplier.
So wait, I'm pretty sure they said it earlier. Maybe I forgot. Yi Shuang and her brother are from that mining town, or like somewhere nearby. Because like their parents
yeah.
Yeah. So Dylan and Yi Shuang have the same hometown. Although I don't think Dylan was from there. It seems like she was just a refugee.
Fractured Shores. I don't know that group at all.
Who's Fractured Shores?
I've never heard that before. That sounds like a sub-community, a Wuthering Waves sub-community. Well, League server? Yeah, I figured.
Oh, you'll bring Banyu back. Just don't think you're gonna bring the other back. You gotta have a new weekly boss after all.
I have a feeling the dude's gonna live.
No, we already added Banyu to the roster. The male quota is already way too high.
I gotta, because it would be nice to have a character to skip again for a little while.
Can we, in the future in ZZZ, can we start getting more stories where our main goal is said right out the gate, and like we're doing it and engaging in it in that moment, and not having to try and build up to it like 4 missions later? Can we just immediately be at our goal and we like make steps to succeed that goal, like even if it takes 3 to 4 hours? Can we just like Can we start at step 3 rather than building up to it? Depending on the moveset, I'll pour for the brother. You think the brother is playable.
How you doing, you fool?
You think the brother is playable and S rank. That's your second problem.
He's gonna be B rank.
B for bye bye.
でも適当感の弟子たちは宮妻に囚われちゃったって聞いたんだけど、
万学先生よ。昨夜あの扉が一人
A rank is
I
fine
mean,
with me. It
Monaco?
won't be fine for male enjoyers. They'll riot again.
I made Monato. I'm so sorry.
People were complaining about Monato being an A rank despite quote unquote everything he did in the story, which includes getting his ass beat like 3 or 4 separate times. Getting a door thrown at him by a sacrifice jester.
And then beating his own ass.
Yeah, and then beating his own ass.
Which was cool. It was just cool. He was a badass. He was a dude.
So
let's not
so
water it down. Monato had a badass story arc.
So if people were going to complain about Banyu being an A rank despite those riveting moments, quote unquote, what the fuck makes you think they're going to be okay with Szechuan sauce over there being an A rank despite the fact that he was literally a boss?
そこへ万学先生が来てくれたわ。私たちを助けて安全な場所まで連れて行ってくれた後。
I remember when you were trying to tell me all the animal bikers were going to be playable, and I'm just like, maybe Poltra, but not the other two. You were trying to tell me that orangutan fat ass was going to be playable.
This was back before before 1.2 even came out. So how about you don't hold my feet to the fire on that one, buddy?
It's just obvious. You look at him.
もう一つ意味深なことも言ってたんだけど。意味深なこと？うん。人の歩み。
Dude, I'd play the orangutan, but Hoyo are cowards. You just need to go play a different video game. I can see what tastes you are presenting forward. You just need to go play a fucking different video game. Go play like Elden Ring or something.
There's orangutan is an Elden Ring?
I don't think this is your game, man. I'm sure if you gave me time, I can think of other video games, but we're in 2025. The only video games that exist outside of Gacha is Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, and Expedition 33. There are literally no other video games. Nothing exists. I'll go play Wuwa. Homie, you don't really have that many better options than Wuwa, man. I love Brant, but he's not a man's man. Alright? I'm actually kind of disappointed that in Septimont, when they had like the blonde guy that had like the regal kind of like Roman garb and stuff like that, I'm kind of disappointed they didn't turn him into a playable character, like a 4-star character. He was kind of cool. I'm so confused on what Yunko Summit is supposed to be. Are they like
a literal summit, like it's a temple at the summit of a mountain?
Okay, thanks for the geography
Geographical.
lesson. What about them as a group? Because at first I thought, oh, it's just a few kung fu fighters that somewhat were peacekeepers voluntarily. But now you got all these like dumb fuck civilians that joined in and they think they can do something, and then they get fucking sidelined here, and Banyu has to go and do shit himself. They're a cult. Don't drink the Kool-Aid. God. So we were the cult. Wait, this is the array? It's just right
I thought
here.
It was like a literal, like, big, like, structure. I didn't realize it was this magical summoning circle, but okay.
Okay, well, we're here, guys. We're at the array. Yay! Yeah, now what's-his-face is gonna turncoat.
ゲート開けたのはネイケンさんかな。
He did.
ここにある
Cristoforo?
What the Oh,
No,
this
yeah,
guy's a
Roman
Theron.
出てるみたい。
The Roman guy that was like
What the hell kind of Theron is this guy supposed to be?
What the fuck?
Wait, what Theron is this guy supposed to be?
Is he like a raccoon?
I don't think he has the color for a raccoon.
He looks so funny.
Dude, that... You're alright about no tail, though. He kind of has a tail
guys
hole.
Never have a tail hair.
Kind of has a
No.
tail hole.
No, he doesn't.
Sort of.
No, he fucking doesn't.
Sort of.
You can pull.
What
out
is
the
that?
camera.
The shithole, then?
That's not a hole.
Yes, it is a hole!
You need to zoom in. You need to find. She's doing something. She's doing something. I don't know
That's
where I'm
great.
gonna die.
Oh, fuck. That didn't work. Okay. He did.
My favorite times when I would watch you play on the Switch was just when we would take a moment to stop, double press the fucking zoom button. On
Oh
the
yeah,
Switch.
dude, the zoom function on the Switch was
Zoom
so
on
good.
the-
It was
like
peak.
remember at the end of Fire Emblem Engage, where like where I said that's great, Mark, but that tree behind you is pixels, and you're just like "Ugh," for the. Ugh.
I don't remember that.
You don't remember that at
I
the end
don't.
of Engage, right before the final battle? Like we're talking to fucking Marth, and there's just a tree in the background that's pixelated, and I'm just like, that's great, Marth, but there's a pixelated tree behind you.
もうやめろバンガク。とっくに限界だろ。けど分かったろ。英雄気取りにも限度があるって。今のあんたがどんな姿をして
Aren't you supposed to be a bad guy?
そんな風になってもまだわからないか。僕をここで知らせてほしいんだ。僕の最後を見届けてくれ。あの時姉ちゃんを見殺しにした時とどうしてた。この日のために10年待ったのに。あんた自分にまだ人の生き死にを決める資格があるなんて思ってるのかよ。
I see. He's having second
姉ちゃん
thoughts.
はあんたを助けた。のにあんたは姉ちゃんを助けなかった。この10年ずっともしあの日家を飛び出していなかったら姉ちゃんのそばにいたらわかるだろう。僕の命は10年前ここで終わってるべきだったんだ。頼むよ師範。姉ちゃんの敵を撃てるんだ。
Is he still pretending? Or is he having a change of heart at this, or is he just having a mental breakdown at this point?
I think he's just having a mental breakdown.
Nushiu might be the worst endgame they've added. I mean, I don't know. Again, I can't really speak on it.
I don't like it. I was fine with just the generic 2 teams. Just do the 2
It
teams.
seems well from my perspective, it looks roughly the same if you're just trying to get an S rank.
I just don't want to do the. It just feels way too close to Deadly Assault at that point, where I'm focusing more on score and less on the fight itself. That's my problem with Deadly Assault. I don't feel like I'm fighting a fight. I feel like I'm just doing like a fucking score attack. It's all a vibe problem, and that's why I don't like the new Shiyu defense. Is that it's just a vibe problem. I'm not focused on killing the boss. I'm focused on killing the boss with a score at the same time. And I know that sounds kind of stupid because again, you're not changing what you're doing.
It's not really a,
Vibing it off.
the only reason there's a score tied to it is because, well, obviously you're not necessarily going for the score. You're just trying to like meet a timer. You're just trying to meet a timer threshold, but the score exists, so it can take into account if you clear one side faster than the other to shore up any shortcomings of another side.
You keep complaining, but the only bad thing I have heard is that you can't share weapons. Well, yeah, because you have 3 teams now. So if you only use 2 teams, and like one of those teams used weapons from a different team that you're not going to use right then and there, well, now you have to have that 3rd team geared.
フェアリー、ジンの有効範囲を確認するんだ。リンは注意し
Why don't we just take out the platform from underneath and they just fall under it?
フェアリーでこのジンを破る方法を考え
It might be like a super special looking array, but it's literally built on top of some like pretty old mining wreckage. Oh, well, I didn't even get to read that zombie message.
thought the array was going to be in a more special place.
I thought it was going to be like this big, massive physical structure.
But to be fair, we're going to get pulled into the Shadow Realm to fight the brother anyway, so... matter.
Let me in so I can buff you, you shitty lion. 'This is a pretty nice screenshot worthy scene.
私たちが普通に比べれば万分の一にも及ばない。
Did they say how all these people died, by the way?
A miasma outbreak, probably.
And what, they turned into monsters. So Banyu didn't actually
Well,
kill
no, I
the
just
Zeke.
think he just purged the miasma creatures, regardless of whether or not, you know, his rampage killed anyone in the process, incidentally. Like, no collateral damage and all that.
They haven't explicitly said it, so I'm just not going to believe that. I'm just going to assume it's like the Hugo style of like, I mean, I killed them, but technically you didn't kill them because you killed people that turned, so it's basically no. Thanks for the trivia, Xiaopan.
I forgot about what miasma does, if I'm being honest.
I forgot what it
That
does
was
too.
that was like the whole hallucination thing about miasma was like established in like the first chapter 1 of season 2, and then we didn't really. It wasn't really like explored again during Spook Shack. It wasn't really explored with New Eridu Defense Force. It was kind of explored with Spook Shack again, but like there was a lot of weird stuff going on in that chapter, so it's hard to really say.
I'm not going to be unfair to ZZZ. I am not going to openly start grilling ZZZ again. I'm just going to move forward. There are 15 viewers here that have decided I'm going to continue watching
Carla Arna. That was like a brief thing for like a handful for like a minute.
Who the fuck is Corla Arna?
Our teacher.
Oh my god.
The cow Theron, or
she's a cow.
She has horns.
Isn't that just supposed to be synonymous with like devil at that point?
I don't know.
Didn't she have massive tits too?
She looks on the bustier side, yeah.
I can see why Wise is so devoted.
A wise decision.
Good one. I'm so glad. I share a living space. I love that they decided to actually have the circle in the background get formed when all three of them are standing next to each other. I genuinely thought those background screens were just kind of full themselves, just like whatever the fuck they wanted to be. What?
Yep.
What are you doing?
Because, you know, we can destroy the magic circle by just
Where's
making
the
some
combat
pillars
gameplay?
disappear.
There it is. By the way, if this thing is supposed to call in a fuck ton of miasma from, like, a large surrounding area, like, miasma is basically still, like, hollow radiation,
Wouldn't we
right?
also
Like,
just, like, see it, like, in the background?
yeah, like, wouldn't
as
we
it's being
see
pulled
it
in?
everywhere? Wouldn't it, like, unironically make even these, like, hollow adventuring people sick or whatever? Or start to fucking have crystals on their body? Like, that's quite a bit we're talking
The
about.
hollows work in mysterious ways.
The gods work in mysterious ways. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Bye.
See ya.
See ya.
イーシュン先生の生命帳。もしかして何か情報を？パンダ先生を助けたらみんなに知らせないと。
How long has that bird been trapped? Yujuan, you need to take better care of your pets.
これでよし。あんたの信号ちゃんたち次第かな。
Like a cat that
I
went outside.
hate this frog.
ないと中心部の方に戻らないと。
What is there to hate?
今から遅い。
It's just so pointlessly tanky and it just jumps in the air. Just wastes
you have to
time.
pick, you have to pick. Having to fight this frog all the time, or having to fight elite frogs in motherfucking GFL 2 face clash every time that there's a chest room. It's only
I
frogs.
don't bother with those frogs anymore. So is this just gonna release the miasma?
早く応援に行かないと。
That was easy. But what?
Hold on, it's gotta load in the instance. Hold on, relax.
Loading. Loading. So, like, what did that do? Oh, no, now they're not here. Oh, wait, Bonyu's here.
On you, sir.
So, like, hold on. The array's gone now.
Yeah.
That was the array. The whole plot point is just Dunzo like that with a girl with a hula hoop. It's over. The plot point's over.
Hey, Thor.
Hey, Tor. How you doing?
Time to beat his ass with this shitty character.
All my hators.
Yeah. Maybe I should just let him die canonically.
All my hators be like. I started up GFL 2 again for a bit until Russian six-pack girl appears, but the amount of battle passes is annoying. They only did 2 when it's like a super event and they want it to use it as a booster, basically. Dude, why are you blocking it? He's so dumb, he's blocking the foot. He should just be taking it head on. It should have been me. Wait, that's his face? It's just a spike ball?
Oh, cool. The Hator's dead. I don't have to worry about fighting it.
Yeah, don't touch hot metal. Oh.
もう満身創痍ですか。
ならば終わらせよう。我が輩のコアだ。持って行け。
まあそれも悪くないですけど、ここで一つ選択肢を挙げます。今度は個人の言葉から真実を聞いてみませんか？
Eh? So she actually genuinely just can hear voices of the dead? Like that's just something she can do?
In their phone.
I'm gonna add this to the list of just weird powers that just make no sense. We already got somebody that can see into the future. It's not too crazy. No, it is because the amount of variations of like these fucking abilities and how they work. I feel like I'm watching like My Hero Academia and they're just like, you see the gene is in the toe. And that's why we can have a frog girl and a bird man and Superman exist in the same universe. It's like, what the fuck are we doing, man? At least My Hero Academia from the get-go was just like, hey,
I guess that explains why the phone has like a ghostly green cord.
What? That's what you're on about?
Yeah, when you think about it, because when she got thrown into the hollow, she could just see a bunch of like spirits and like listen and hear what they have to say of the dead.
What does the cord have to do with it?
It's the color of the cord. It's like that ghastly, ghoulish green. So it's kind of like a visualization to let you know. It helps to like visually let you know that the phone carries the words of the dead.
But could she always do this?
I don't know. I've been kind of paying attention to the story. It's kind of hard to focus when you have somebody talking to Chad in your ear for like 3 hours.
I've been kind of paying attention. It's just so vague.
Now, as for the panda iconography, though, I can't explain that. I mean, there's literally nothing else on her design except for her, like, ID card on, like, her chest that has, like, that green color and maybe, like, an earpiece or two and, like, an earring. But it's primarily the cord. Also, isn't she referred to as, like, the judge of Krampus anyway? What better way to judge somebody than the deceased?
I straight up googled it.
She literally in like her animated teaser, she judges like some like corporate piece of shit for getting people killed in like a construction accident, and she makes him hallucinate like them dying in that very construction accident.
The only reason Krampus wants Dylan is her ability to hear the dead. Okay, fair enough, whatever. I mean, it is called Krampus. Krampus is like a lot of mythology to it, so whatever, fuck it. I guess they're gonna make it slightly more complicated than funny Dylan likes the phone and Zhao wants to eat a fucking carrot.
What? Carrot? Wait, what?
Look, if you're gonna call her a judge, I'm just gonna pretend it's like Jinjiao Lofao, where like those judges like Hanyu, Huohuo, Zue, basically the same thing. It's probably just all Chinese, you know, bullshit anyway. Well, if it was just the funny phone girl, why would she be a judge anyway? Homie, there are so many different variations for characters in this game, in Genshin, in fucking Wuwa, and in fucking Star Rail.
Zhao the pink bunny. I was thinking of Zhao Guang. I completely forgot about Zhao. This is why I refer to as Yi Shang Guang, so it's like we don't have two Zhaos running around in one game.
Zhao is a meat-eating rabbit. Oh yeah, those exist, right?
I mean, yeah.
あの時、あんたのアルゴリズムは生き残れる人間はごくわずかだと判断しました。あんたが今こうしてここに立ってること、合理的でも何でもない。
だが、過去はどうあって。
そうですね。過去はどうあっても書き換えられません。まったく。死んだ殺したの夫妻はきっちり覚えてる割に。今はの際にみんなから託された約束は綺麗にすっぽ抜けてるんですから。ここで死ぬことが立派な償いになると本気で思ってたんですか？そんなの私に言わせればただの逃避です。せっかく感情や自我があって痛みを感じられる人の形をしてるんですよ。だからこそ生きる。それが正解の答えなんです。あんたが救った人たちに感謝され、受け入れられ、疎まれ、怖がられ、最後まで続けたらいい償いになりますよ。以上が黒枝の採血官としてパージユニット0、改め万学に下す最終的な裁定です。
All right, well, now that we've cleared up that she can listen to dead people, what about the hula hoops?
It's funny. She sticks her arm in it, and it comes out bigger.
It is pretty funny.
Also, she can step on anyone.
Yes!
いいの、万学先生。実は私、この間
Except for me, because she's not real.
もう全部思い出した
Just buy a big boot and just hold it over yourself and let it go.
And then put an image of her in the distance.
意外だった
Nail it to your ceiling and look up.
そうだわお父さんとお母さんが
Just drop the boot on your chest.
生きる道だったからそれにきっと両親は
Abby sticks a burger in and gets a jumbo
あ
burger.
なたにも一人の人として
That's gotta be art.
託したんじゃないかなって思うの
I'm gonna shit in that hula hoop and it's...
No, 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 no.
亡くなった人への後ろめたさは消え
Did
な
you
いけど
piss in it? It's no longer a gold shower, it's a gold tsunami.
I'm gonna shit in the hula hoop and Genshin Impact's gonna be on the other side.
I wasn't even thinking about that. What the
それよ
fuck?
り多くの人
I
が
am.
救いま
You're
しょ
doing
う
that to
I'm
yourself.
jaded.
You're doing that to
I'm-
yourself.
I'm jaded to the internet that wants to sit on whatever. We're not gonna have this conversation. I'm not gonna let fucking people live in my head rent free.
ありがとう
I am an elated individual. And then Bill showed up in the screen and ruined it all.
人たちだったんだね
Buy a paper cut? No, 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 no. We are high class people. We get the acrylic stands, okay?
ちゃんと受け継いでるんだ
I have 4 acrylic stands actually
で
coming.
も
I
I've
thought
got
you already
acrylic
had at least
stand.
3 of them.
これはあく
No.
まで私たちの選択だから
That was the fucking shipping order for 3 of them.
すみません師範
I'm getting an acrylic stand of the light cones of Castorus,
姉ちゃんは
Cyrene,
あなたに
Hyacine,
希望を託
and
してくれた
Siradra. My beloved, beloved Siradra.
お主の姉君はあのフォローの深きで我が輩を見つけてくれた恩人その最後の願いもまた
Oh, he turned his robot circuits
The
back on.
synthesized voices back on.
我が輩が救うことのできよう兄弟よ
You should get that checked out, man.
英飛地区でお主を探し
Yeah, who knows?
トローに終わっただが幾とせも経った後道場にふらりと現れた時はその頃お主は姉君と同じ目をしていたゆえ
Shit, he just
I don't-
called you a girl.
師範は最初からご存知だったんですか僕なんです僕があのサラとかいうやつと組んであれは宮妻を吸収するって話だったそれで救われる人もいるだろうし
彼女にとってネイケンさんは使い捨ての利く盤上の駒に過ぎなかったんです肝心の宮妻ですけど事態はもうあんたが想像してるよりずっと込み入ってます
皆さん
So what
こ
now?
んなこと今更言ったって手遅れかもしれないし釈園先生からあることを頼まれていたと
You a message. Oh, Belle's gotta come in.
お兄ちゃんは
彼は僕とサラの関係を知らないようだったそれで僕に万学師範の弟子なら黒い鳥を探せと言ったんだ
黒い鳥生命帳まさか師匠生命帳を使ってお兄ちゃんと連絡を取ってたのなるほどそれでつながりました私さっき柱を探してた時その生命帳とやらはまっすぐ
Okay, what about the array? How are they supposed to summon the creator now?
さんの話からするに
Are they just gonna make a new array?
あの伝書バトに何かしらのメッセージを
I'm pretty sure they already got what they wanted out of this array.
けどあんまり返事が来ないものだから
But they were gonna use it to literally summon God.
信頼できそうなバ
Where's God?
In 2.5.
あの生命帳
But then where's the thrall fight?
それこそ始まりの主にしかできない芸当だと思うわどうしようお兄ちゃんは今完全に
Wait, you mean to tell me that little shitty bird can only be stopped by literal anti-god? How?
ネイケン、春光よ。この地は危険だ。
Probably because it's like pure ether ink energy or whatever.
即刻引くのが基地であろう。
確かに。
By the way, I hate the elemental anomaly symbol for Yi Shuang's element because I keep thinking it's like fucking ice or something like that because it's just a blue circle and I'm just like, ah, fuck.
It's like a silvery white.
Yeah, it's like silvery white, but my brain hasn't like adjusted to it yet, so I'm just like, why is there ice on him?
私ここへ来る前にリンと話したの。
万学先生、春子はもう決心したよ。
I'm so glad we had to click the one dialogue option that Belkin just said herself.
どうするんです、万学先生。春子ちゃんを気絶させて連れ出すか、彼女の決心を尊重するかの二択ですよ。それにお気づきかわからないですけど、今のあんただって結構ズタボロですからね。
よかろう。皆
What do we stream next, by the way?
No idea.
Assuming you don't stream 2.5. You got any ideas for any other games to play? Like Voxel was talking about the whole fucking.
I mean, I said I might take you up on that AI limit thing, but it's good for like another day. Otherwise, it's just probably like emulated games.
Yeah.
How nice
here
of
we
you
go,
to
here we
show
go, here
up,
we go.
sweetie. Can
Everyone
we fight
turn
your,
around.
Can we fight your boyfriend now?
He is kind of her boyfriend. Bro, just shoot her. Just literally shoot her. Why talking? Just shoot her.
Florin.
Bro, just shoot her.
None of us have a gun.
You have fucking Kamehameha from the fucking tiger. The lion.
あなたたちの手を借りてそこにいる機械仕掛けの獅子を主に捧げようと思っていたの。あのお方が宮妻を浄化するために消耗された力を補うため、残念だけど計画通りにはいかないものね。でも構わないわ。この場所はもうほとんど
Okay, so your plan's been foiled.
サラ、お兄ちゃんはどこにいるの？
あら、まさに彼の悪夢に出てきた通りね。あなたのお兄さんならもちろん。ほら、噂をすれば来てくれたわ。
He does look pretty cool.
どうして本山で修行中のはずではなかったのか。
You didn't know any better?
誰に言われてここへ。
お兄ちゃん、その格好、まさかお兄ちゃんも？
今すぐ戻るんだ。ここは君が来るべき場所ではない。
釈園さん、みんな心配してるよ。
100円。
あの手紙、やっぱりお兄ちゃんが書いたんじゃないんだね。
手紙？手紙だって。あなたです、サラ。一体何をしてくれたんです？
落ち着いてちょうだい。あなたが始まりの主を求めているのはあの子を救いたいからなんでしょ。
Oh, well, creator's a female. Never mind.
私
Scratch
と
that.
してはドラマチックな再会を
Creator's a
手配
woman?
するくらいの
Female?
ことは当然
Everyone's a female in this game.
だけど
Everyone's a woman.
それにもそんな
It's
ことに
Kiana.
こだわっている場合じゃないの。忘れ
Not
ない。
again.
始まりの主に選ばれた導き手は
Not
私。
again. She's gonna destroy a city. Oh no. Not again. Man, Honkai Back Third had fucking grit. I miss those days. I miss those days where Kiana would be depressed for 6 patches because she literally fucking committed a genocide.
And then the three would just take turns being depressed.
Depresso espresso. How's 2.5 so far?
This is 2.4 costs.
We'll
We're
let you
catching
know.
up. The voice acting has returned in full to 2.4, so I am catching up. All right, we gotta beat this guy's ass.
This is why you should have changed your stream title to 2.4 catch up.
ここまで来てしまった以上。
But isn't it funny when people come in and they think it's 2.5?
そしてどうか
Also, it was 2.5 at the start. I'm afraid to edit. I'm afraid I don't know if I can edit edit stream titles in OBS. So, you know.
そんなの
So to give you a quick wrap up, Keisuo or Kosi,
追いかけないわけないじゃない
fuck me.
お兄ちゃんの
We tried all the new buffs for characters, and then I pulled for Yi Shuang and got Yi Shuang.
And then I did the new Shiyu. I S plussed it.
Yeah, I didn't flub my 50-50, and I spent like 60 pulls.
ルートの再計算が完了しました。
距離はそれほどでもないけれど、宮妻の濃度はこれまでよりもずっとだ。
オッケー。
We're jumping in a fissure.
行こう。お兄ちゃんを連れ戻しに。
What are you doing here? Okay, cool. What? Panda? Yeah, sure, just dump the panda in there. Why not? Gonna be down here in a ravine?
Well, they're gonna take you to the shadow realm anyway.
Soldier 11 seems to be on par with Ellen. maybe a poorly built Ellen. You didn't know you couldn't share discs? Man, I've never not once shared gear in any of these gacha games when the opportunity arose. I always stuck with one set of gear because I do not want to fuck around. I do not want to fuck around with managing the inventory on that regard.
Even in the ones I play free to play, I just go get everybody the shit they fucking need. The whole sharing gear concept purely exists for the people that are playing 3 times a week. And when they play 3 times a week, they're never, like, actually fucking mid-maxing their account, like, in any shape or form. Not even, like, partial mid-max or anything. Now, to be fair, I bet you the vast majority of the people that walk into the situations where they have to share gear, here's what they probably do. The game spams them with the stamina refills, like batteries, basically, and people just fucking blow that shit immediately.
At M3, Soldier 11 out DPS's Evelyn. Well, I've got like an M4 and an M5 Soldier, so I'll be interested to see just how true that is.
Right, but I don't want to use Soldier. I want to use Evelyn with Dylan because Dylan works with Evelyn in a very unique way. You ever think the voice actors for these games get the script and they're just like, wow, that's a lot there.
Oh, I guess plan B, she's gonna sacrifice him. I can't think of anyone else here she would sacrifice.
And he's just gonna stand there and take it. They really could have given her a cooler outfit that isn't just all fucking like suit and gold everywhere. Like, it's not befitting of a cult fanatic. Wait, that's her voice? Wait, isn't that the sword right there? Oh. Whose sword is that then?
That's his sword.
It looks identical to hers.
Oh.
She wanted that. I'm blind. I didn't see the sword, okay? I don't know what her sword looks like yet, okay? You can call me blind all you want.
やはり一筋縄ではいかない。僕の攻撃を弾き返したか。だがあの邪水はすでにエーテル粒子レベルで粉々になっている。
Damn, she's all fucked up.
She's trying to finish the chant, isn't she?
Yeah.
How are you dying? You got hit in the arm. You can live that.
No, she's not dying.
She
Maybe
doesn't
she's-
look like she's all that well.
Why did you say they look the same? We'll talk about it later.
Did someone leave her behind that we'll learn of later?
Yeah, that guy's the true badass.
So someone knew that she was dying during a HSO squad wipe, and then decided to abandon her and then bury her squad. And then Isolde saved her.
Damn, she left Isolde to die.
君は始まりの主のご意志によって選ばれ、エーテリアスと化す寸前で人の世に
It doesn't sound like Isolde.
Never mind, it's not Isolde.
Maybe it's the person Isolde followed.
属益の地こそ君がここに属する何よりの証。
There's lines missing here in this CG though. I guess they couldn't get everything.
Did you click through?
No, there's just some lines missing in this one, so I guess they didn't get every line. Whatever, we're already this deep in.
It was also just like one line.
There's a few lines with 3 or 4.
The big guy's a Void Hunter. Okay, yeah, I read. We got it the first time. All right, Void Hunter left her to die. They're asshole Void Hunters. That's what we know now.
Oh, he's a Void Hunter? Oh, okay. Well, the only one who's like that wide, isn't it like the guy with the Doulahan head that's like that wide? Like, that's the only one I can think of. Unless it's a different Void Hunter.
対フォロー行動部特別調査小隊など存在しない犯人お前の言うサラ・フローレンなどという人物の情報はなかった最後の警告だこれ以上
Oh,
食い下がる
I don't know. Maybe the Void Hunter killed her squad and then removed her from the files.
慎重にあと一歩進めば属性の罪から解放されよう生と死存在と不在輝きと大敗快楽と苦痛すべてが始まりの主へと帰る
I'm sorry, I can't get behind fighting the creator, quote unquote. I just can't. It's just a very sudden plot point.
私が向き合うことを
They've been trying to get the creator out like for the entire time of version 2.
Right, but what has the creator done? It's just all the cultists that do the bad shit. We don't really know anything that the creator themselves are like trying to do other than just, oh, Ether bad or oh, miasma bad. You got Zhao Guang? I did. He didn't.
I pulled 20 times, didn't get her.
手のひらを欲求に向けるそして名もなき刻印を
Amphorius?
として主を訪ねる人につきましょう結末をすでに示され
Well, that was easy.
始まりの
Oh, did she just get back resuscitated?
あなた様の予言を
Or
成し遂げま
they
した
took her over?
No, she's standing. She looks like she's standing upright.
私を受け入れて
Oh, is she gonna feed herself?
まずい
Oh, that line's missing.
So where does alligator boss fight come in from?
Simple. They just yeah,
That.
they're just gonna they're gonna shove that right up his ass. He ain't gonna be feeling so good in a moment.
この凄まじい気配は一体始まりの主が戻った。まずい。
Oh, I guess this is where the thrall part comes in.
They always get him by the leg. Or the back of the head.
No, it's in the ear.
Well, at least he was a badass.
Oh, there's Sobek. Jesus. Guess we're gonna whack Sobek for a bit until he spits her out.
これがかの者が求める始まりの主だ。
Alright, well, Sarah's dead. I don't think that's Sarah. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna solve this creator plot point by, you know, the current patch. We'll be free of this. We'll go back to corporations bad in no time.
Corporation bad, military bad.
Corporations bad, military bad. You know, the standard. Bernice will drink some nitro fuel.
Some very good nitro fuel.
Really good nitro fuel. That's really funny. Can you kill Sobek now?
I mean, he's just gonna pop out in a second. His lips aren't moving. Bruh.
Nice job.
I wanted to try and see if I could block that.
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing? I'm just fighting the boss.
You're using fucking dial-in on the unstunnable mob.
Yeah, because I so totally want to use Bondway.
Look, these things just happen. Damn, look at that mouth of his. But he gives good head.
This isn't even like a Rupture-esque boss. Oh, he finally gets out. Where's he going? Oh shit, I just misinputted. Anybody hungry?
Look at that mouth, he's real hungry. Some real DSLs on that gator. You know, all things considered, if this alligator is all the creator had going for them, it was a pretty weak gator. They had to take control of Horse Brother to, like, actually get shit done.
Hello, Avren.
Hello,
Avren Dildigas.
I don't know. We got there eventually.
I don't know.
Alright. How you doing, bro?
Uh-oh, I guess you're gonna have to pull the sword out. Yeah, they got the audio update. Sarah's lines did not get properly updated, though. Where's the white hair?
Not yet. She hasn't lost enough memories.
Well, she used it.
He's dead.
Where's the dementia coming? Wakey, wakey. What was there? There's a bunch of shit in here. There's a bunch of shit in here. Why do I get the feeling like all this stuff was supposed to be here after hanging out with her in like that event, but because I did this out of order, it didn't properly spawn in, but whatever.
Yeah, same.
Hey, what's
basically.
Oh, right, auto.
すごく長い夢を見てたみたい。そうだ、お兄ちゃんはどこ？戻って来てくれた？
心配しないで、ちゃんと全部話すから。
Zombie, I don't think that was him. That was just like a that was just a form of him just created out of miasma or something. That wasn't really him. He's still gone somewhere. Oh wait, he's still here? Oh, I guess he just ran away, even if he woke up. Okay, yeah, I guess he just ran off again.
Well, this didn't stop the main problem. He didn't want her to use the sword.
師匠はまだ適当感に戻ってないの。
It seemed like he died with the whole like I've got to leave you now. That's like the type of like
For me,
no. Yeah, that's
from
like
my
the type of
perspective.
like,
From my perspective, I thought he was still like like in the shadow realm, and that was just a creation of him.
no. Whenever like fucking characters are like, ah, you've grown up so fast. I'll see you soon. Bye. Kind of deal.
あいつはずっと
Or we're gonna have a situation again where like Bringer tried to replicate Miyabi's sword. Now the creator's gonna try and replicate the Qingming sword.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah.
Why? I swear to God, if this
Qingming
game's
sword. Well, hey, she's the strongest character in the game now, so it only
I
makes sense.
swear to God, I hope that these games don't just revolve around fucking cursed swords.
Big MacGuffin swords.
あの時はギリギリだったから生命剣の力を本当の意味で解放した時剣と私の間に不思議な共鳴みたいな
Don't worry, you'll
So
remember.
it's like
everything.
now, after unleashing the sword, she's just gonna be going random fits of turning into Discord light mode, and she's just gonna start acting like not herself until she eventually withers away and dies.
No, it's not random. It's when I tell her to kill the
最後
Hollow
の
Raider.
一撃でお兄ちゃんを取り戻せるって信じてた
I have a feeling this is like a Pandora's box, like she's opened the sword, she can't put the sword back.
他にって
Well, she could easily stop using the sword. It's just she's probably just gonna choose to keep
例え
using it.
ば体のこととか少なくとも見た目には
Yeah, you also started speaking like a deity.
剣を解放した時春光の神が
Like you just weren't you.
おひょっとして代償のことを心配してくれてるのね安心して確かにあの姿は剣の影響だったと思うけど私はちゃんと何もかも覚えてるもの剣の光があの怪物を引き裂く光景もお兄ちゃんが託してくれた言葉ももし不安ならテストしてくれて
I
いい
think
わ
the creator got some kind of formula from Miyabi's sword.
文学さんの掟
I don't know.
第
Wait, hold on. The creator was a plot point all the way from Bringer. Now that I think about it, it is kind of weird that we're probably going to be wrapping up this plot point this soon. Or maybe they won't make us wrap it up.
本当に大丈夫みたいだね
Maybe the creator's just going to fucking be in the background for like the next fucking
そうね
3 patches.
Find out when I start playing the
あ
story.
んまり運には恵まれない方なんだけどたまにはこのくらいいいことがあってもいいわよねまあ
My shifts the last few days are kind of
せっ
screwy.
かくお兄ちゃんを見つけたのにまたすぐいなくなっちゃった
Yeah,
I got like a normal shift tomorrow, but then the next day I have to come in 2 hours earlier than usual. And then the day after I have to go in 2 hours earlier than usual. So it's like I'm gonna have like back-to-back days where I only get like 2 hours to myself before I need to just stop.
Do I need to do the 2.5 story soon so I can watch you on stream or whatever?
I mean, I don't want to wait. I don't want to sit on this. I definitely want to get the 2.5 story done as quickly as possible, especially since like Deadly Assault is going to reset and it's absolutely going to have that boss. Hollow Zero already has that boss.
Shit, man. Maybe I should just keep watching you doing it as a stream.
的には私と生命剣のつながりを立てるって言えばお兄ちゃん
Honestly, maybe I should just watch you do it as a stream. This is far more entertaining than me doing it solo and being like so half-hearted. It's so much more entertaining to back and forth with you and read chat. How do you feel, by the way? Do you feel like this is impeding your, immersion?
I mean, I haven't really had the chance to like properly pay attention to the story, but I got enough of the broad strokes to understand what's going on anyway. A lot of this storyline was just like a lot of expository yap to just set up for like the main event happening in like the last hour. I got the gist of it.
That's the thing that kills me, man. It's the fucking like the expository bullshit set up for it. But like you love this game. So I'm asking if this is impeding your enjoyment.
Sure,
Not only,
I guess I won't
me
mind.
being
I guess
here,
I won't mind. I'll give it a
Not
go.
only-
I'll give it a shot.
Not only me being here, but also a chat that's got to be entertained.
おぼろげだけどまた行かないといけないでも 剣の代償のことが心配なら
By the way, guys, 2.5 story? No idea. It could be this week. It could be a little bit later. It's probably going to be this week, though, just to
I
avoid
might honestly do it like
spoilers.
tomorrow or the next day.
Alright, well, let me know so that way I can prepare advance.
Are you working tomorrow?
No, but I work the next day.
Okay.
恐ろしい何かに気づいちゃったとか。
釈園さんが信じてって言ったなら私たちも信じようよ。とにかく今の春光に必要なのはしっかり休んで早く元気になることだからね。本調子に戻ったらなるはやでまた釈園さんを探しに行こう。今度という今度は絶対に逃がさないんだから。
Now we gotta reconfirm with Dylan.
春光ちゃんどうでした？目を覚ましたばっかりですし。
まだ釈園さんのことは引きずってるけど、あの怪物を倒してお兄さんもその場から脱出してたって教えたら、
お主には辛労をかけるが、ここ数日は春光の精神状態により一層留意してもらえるだろう。
安心して万学先生。あの子が生命権を抜いたのはお兄さんだけじゃなくて私たちのためでもあったんだもん。
まあ、あの子は私たちが思ってる以上に強いですからね。さて、本題に入りましょうか。
僕から説明しよう。あの時は
Hello, Wise.
確証が持てずすぐには伝えられなかったのだけれど、始まりの主というか春光が撃退した謎の力が弾けた時、ラマニアンホロー内の4カ所で同時に
4カ所？
今具体的な場所が分かっているのは4つのうち3カ所。今回始まりの主が現れた航空跡地と僕たちが三将会の司教メボラクと対峙したところ、そして赤日の宮妻に包まれていた町という。
Yeah, that creepy town in 2.3.
Yeah, I remember.
Where's the fourth location?
でも私とお兄ちゃんが行ったことのある場所だね。
それはまことか。
どれもラマニアンで人気の観光スポット。
奇妙なのはそれだけにとどまらない。もっと気になるのは最後の4つ目なんだ。
Let me guess, it's right here where we're standing.
We won't know until we start the
We
2.5
won't know
story.
till 2.5, aka today.
瞬間的な宮妻のエネルギーレベルはラマニアンホロー内における
他の3つの信号に応えて遠い場所から帰ってきた返事。
その3つに僕たちが直近で言っていたことはきっと偶然じゃない。その上フェアリーでさえ特定できないほどの信徒に
共鳴する4つの信号。これは我が輩たちが未だ預かり。
This is gonna be like a
Yeah, I've never heard of this song, but I've never heard this song before.
This is gonna be like some connecting the dots shit where it's just like you're gonna figure out what the fourth location is by connecting random bullshit. You gotta like get Jiao to like help you connect the dots or some shit.
我が輩もさらなる探査を続けると。
クロエドと万学先生が揃って動いてくれるならすっごく心強いよ。
さて、いつまでもエピローグの気分でいちゃダメですよ。気持ちを切り替えていきましょう。
Wise, save us. Okay, cool. I can use more stamina now. Thanks, Wise. You're the best, homie. So even though the game gave us a bunch of batteries, right?
Yeah.
The go to bed is just the setup for the next story, right? That's usually what happens. Oh, fuck.
あれあれ、お仕置き担当はザオちゃん先輩ですか？てっきりあの氷みたいな処刑人が来るのかと思ってましたけど。ボスはまだ新しい指示を出してないもん。彼女も動くわけないよ。ザオちゃんは
個人的に説明が欲しいから来たんだよね。
Oh, who's the cold
あれ
executioner?
だけ大事な情報をあげた割にだってそうでしょ。上層部の命令はパーティーユニットゼロのコアを回収して、でもダイヤちゃんたらコアを回収
So wait, why are they trying to eliminate again? PR?
もっと不確定で危ない。ちょっと私は任務を完了しましたよ。私は黒枝の採血官としてきちんと最終的最低限を行使したんですから。最低は次の通りです。それとコアはきちんと回収しますよ。万学先生っていうボディに入ったままですけどね。黒枝に入れちゃうの？だってその方が面白いと思いませんか？彼の身体的スペックと掌握してるあらゆる情報はきっと黒枝の助けになりますよ。長期的に見れば一回こっきりし
I
かない
have no more batteries
コア
left.
データの輪切り
Yeah, I have 40, and I had 20 before
I
they.
only have like 18.
トップスのお偉方が知って
Yeah, I had 20 before the cards got turned into batteries, so now I got 40. But anyway, now that they're turned into batteries, I don't know if I want to blow them all on instant clears, if that's how you do instant clears now. Just being told, like, here's 40 batteries. My brain is just like, I mean, I could just use these batteries on anything now. So there's no point to blow them all on discs that could just roll dog shit anyway. So I might as well just save these batteries. But then the question is, save them for fucking what?
スクラップの山にしてリサイクルするよりはずっと費用対効果がいいもん。ザオちゃん先輩、根回しくらいは手伝ってくれますよね。さーて、万学先生、この黒枝からあんたの償いを始めましょうか。
You're no longer a Yonkai Summit character, you are now a Krampus character. You are now indebted to the not IRS.
こっそり山を降りて適当館に来たあの日、太っちょの猫ちゃんを助けた。
Oh,
そ
she's
の次
forgetting.
に適当館に行った時は
Or she's writing it down.
監修代理なんて名乗ってたらリンに見つかっちゃって、ヤムチャ船に一緒に行った日、私は可愛いワンピースを着てった。ヤムチャ
Oh,
船
the
の
dementia's kicking in.
面白い話をたくさんしてくれる。私たちは金木犀のケーキを一緒に食べた。万学先生は脂っこいのと辛いのが苦手で、ダイオリンは蜂蜜が好きだから普段の倍は入れないと。パンさんが教えてくれた秘伝の漬けだれ、陳皮を細かくして肉を漬け込むときにちょっとだけ入れる。火を囲んでおしゃべりしたとき、みんなで星を見上げながら最近あった恥ずかしい話をそれぞれ披露した。
What'd she talk about? Do you remember?
I don't know. I wasn't focusing on that part.
Chat, what did Chat, what was her embarrassing story? Not exactly a Firefly moment on the rooftop, what can I say?
私はそう大してお金を持たないの
Ah,
は
there it is.
文学さんを出てきちゃったって話をしたの。別に生命権以外だったらもう何もかも質屋に入れちゃってもいいか。この思い出は絶対に忘れちゃいけない。絶対に。師匠、お兄ちゃん、リン、アキラ、それにみんな素敵な思い出。
I'm sorry, but the narrative dissonance of knowing I'm gonna ult spam with her all the time is really kicking in.
I'm sure there will be a reason by the end of 2.5 why it's okay for her to transform freely as much as she pleases.
Yeah, they'll probably give them a reason. Even though if you own her and read her like bio, it literally still mentions the giving up the fucking memories to keep people alive or whatever. Bro, Yi got valid excuse to crash out and deal in creator business. Alright, well, there's the new story.
Oh!
Pull.
Oh,
Pull. There it is, the finale.
we go to a
Why is-
store as part of our story progression.
The Bouillon store. Okay, well, there it is. All right, well, I'll do my story while you're at work tomorrow.
To be fuel for the night. How many pulls do I have?
Fuck.
Seven.
Why just
I got
story reveal?
I got jack shit.
I think it was an okay story.
I thought it was fine. I thought it was too long, you know? Condense that shit, please. That's all I ask.
I don't think it actually was as long as some of the other ones.
Felt long. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now.
It was about 4 hours, just looking at the stream VOD timer.
Oh, hell yeah.
What'd you get?
That's
I'm not
huge.
looking.
I
What'd
got
you
a
get?
Gorilla
I'm not
Wisp.
looking. Gorilla Wisp?
Yep.
Isn't that the engine?
Yep. I need 3 more. Oh, is that not... Oh, wait. Is that now calculated beforehand?
It's not like we did much to make Miyabi make deals with her sword. Yeah, it just kind of happened. He was just like, yo, sword, behave.
Well, yeah, that's because that was like the end of like that sword plot line.
Meanwhile, this sword, like, again, 2.5 is out.
We'll figure out more about the
figure it out.
sword soon.
Yeah,
Real soon.
real soon.
Oh,
But yeah, like story review, I think it was all right.
solid.
I don't think there was like anything to write home about though.
All right. Well, that was it. Long day for us. Long time catching up, but it's done. From here, and I guess tomorrow or the next day, I will be doing the 2.5 story in hopes that I can, get it done as quickly as possible, so then I can partake in the Deadly Assault content, which will undoubtedly have the new boss, as well as Hollow Zero content. And avoid spoilers, of course. All right. Well, anyone who's been sticking around at this point, it's been good to have you all, and I will see you guys another time.
Good night.